I'm not a. I'm a part of the NFAC now, the Not Fucking Around Coalition. And
Nice.
We're black cons.
What's the what are you guys after?
You know, just equal rights for black people, change.
What's that? All right.
You know, systematic change.
But not messing with the Democrats.
No.
Gotcha.
Sick.
Pretty cool.
People on YouTube comments already coming at Lemaire. Yo, comment below if you're fucking sick of Lemaire derailing every single show. Comment.
I mean,
Yeah, Texas ruled. I will say this. I've never been to a state where more people are up their own ass about where they live.
New Jersey's pretty close.
True.
New Jersey's
True.
very much
New
like
Jersey
that.
and Texas.
It is. It's New Jersey. People from New Jersey.
We do things a little different here. It's Jersey, baby.
Sorry you don't like my attitude. It's like you're just driving drunk like an asshole.
Yeah. You just drive like a piece of shit. Sorry, that's just Jersey, baby.
Yeah, dude, it is.
God damn, I just drove through Jersey all day. I do dislike Jersey. Not all day,
yeah.
It's 2 hours. Come on.
But still, that's enough. That's enough of a.
It's enough Jersey.
Yeah, Jersey drivers pride themselves on driving fast as fuck, and they're very serious about using the left lane strictly for
Speeding,
passing
going like 100.
Yeah, exactly. They
Yeah.
think it's the Autobahn. They live in New Jersey and they think it's like no, dude. I will say though, I lived in Jersey for I think 2 years. If you have Jersey plates, they don't pull you over that much. I would
Really?
speed, dude. I would, I was going 80 in my shitty car with bad struts, but like. I know people who drive out of state and they get pulled over like crazy over there. So that's like
I've
a
been
huge
pulled over
source.
in Jersey a couple times.
Huge source of Jersey revenue is. How the hell are you, Shane? How you doing, man? How you doing, bro?
I'm doing all right, man. It's
What is
good to
this,
see you.
episode 312?
I needed to see you. I needed my rock. It's
wild,
I've been
man.
out. You were gone. I could feel it. I was drifting at sea.
Yeah, where were
I've
you?
been Mr. Cool, bro.
Where were you? Yeah, exactly. I was calling you.
I've been too cool. I've been too cool to answer.
Yeah,
I've been
noticed.
I just need to chill.
What have you been
My
up to?
wicked ways.
You went back up to the
Went to the Big Apple
den
and
of sin.
immediately fell into sin. The first night I was there, I dosed my good friend
Yeah.
Jason.
So
with
how integral were you to this
extra acid.
to this plot?
I was 30% guilty
Gotcha.
of the, yeah.
So
Out of 3 people, I was 30%.
well, with a dose, usually somebody provides the dose. That's part
Lewis brought the dose to the table,
Gotcha.
so he's culpable for that.
Gotcha.
Tried to dose Ari.
Mm.
Ari deflected the dose and gave it to Jay.
How did Ari know he was getting
I
dosed?
told Ari.
Oh,
I said,
okay.
Lewis is trying to dose you.
Why, did Lewis tell you?
Yeah, Lewis did it directly in front of me. And was like, don't tell Ari. And I was like, okay, I won't.
Yeah.
I immediately walked inside and told Ari.
Yeah.
Yeah. But my plan would have been to have dosed Lewis
Sure.
or no one.
True.
In hindsight, no one. But at the time, it was rumpus
Well,
time.
at the time, it's rumpus time.
It was rumpus,
Beers are going
dude.
around. Someone
Beers
has
are
some.
going around.
How much do you have on him? Like a little vial, like a little liquid.
I don't
vial?
know. I only saw somebody. It was a tab. He handed it to him. Put it in a beer.
And let it kind of.
Yeah.
I thought he had like a vial of liquid LSD.
It was
I
funny.
like, damn.
I stand by that. It was funny. The episode was funny. But, then you feel bad. Once your friend's bummed, you're like, oh, man,
Yeah, it's
maybe
all-
that was. And then every single person I told was like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I was like, I wouldn't care. I was like, I wouldn't care. And everybody I told was like, that's like really fucked up, man. That would be like a real problem.
Yeah. Well, if you put someone in
alright.
nego prison,
Yeah.
that's pretty tough.
But even if you get out of the nego prison, then it's funny.
Yeah.
Once you're out of a nego prison, it's like, damn, dude, I was.
How long was he?
fucked
How
up.
long was he in a nego
I think
prison
Jay
for?
was in. I was in a nego prison. I felt so bad, dude. Which was funny because like the day after, I was like hilarious. This was so funny, and then I started telling people, and they were like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?"
Yeah, man.
And I was like, "All right, maybe I'm an idiot." Ari was my rock there.
He was like, no.
Ari was like, it was funny. And I was like, I agree, it was.
Yeah, dosing people and getting dogs high or like a similar camp. People are like, no, it's legitimately funny to get a dog high.
Yeah.
People are like, no, it's really fucked up.
Yeah, well, what happened was I did Metzger's podcast,
Mm-hmm.
and I like brought it up thinking it'd be funny. I was like, yeah, well, Jay got dosed, and he was like, why would you ever do that? Who did that? And I was like, mostly Ari. I was like, look, man, it wasn't me. Just instantly backpedaled.
But what was he? I don't understand. So you just knew what was going on. You were just culpable.
I was like, why don't you fucking drink up to Jay? I was like, you and me should chug, like stuff like that.
You chugged it along with him.
I did drink it after with him.
Wait, so he took a sip and then you're like,
He took a good sip, and then I drank. I would argue I drank more of it than him, but
Yeah,
it was voluntary,
true.
so it's not as
Yeah.
tough. Anyway,
Dude, well, it's also
it just put me in a sad, like, damn, dude.
Why did I do that?
Is this what I'm doing now?
If you
Like,
get,
man, I was close to like some pretty serious success. Now I'm just dosing my friends with acid and feeling guilty for like a week.
yeah,
I've
you don't have
become a
enough
complete
evil. You
loser.
don't have enough evil hippie in you to do that.
I don't. Ari might be the king evil hippie.
I think so, dude.
He actually might be the king evil hippie.
He deflected. If people are trying, first of all, if people are trying to dose you, you have way too much proximity to evil hippiedom.
Yeah.
Because that's their only threat. If you deal with like rogue hippies, they constantly threaten each other by giving each other mega doses of acid. Because most of them are kind of pussies,
Yeah.
so they won't like fight each other. I've dealt with people like this for a long time, and they won't ever like threaten violence, but they'll be like, I'll give you like 2,000 hits.
I'll
in it.
kill you.
I'll drive you insane.
Yeah.
Dude, it's weird, and they like threaten each other with that. But the only thing that cures that is like, or the only like thing against that is like, yeah, I don't go to like Grateful Dead cover band shows, and they're like, fuck.
Yeah, we'll never get him.
Inconceivable. How are we gonna get him then?
Yeah, this
Remember
was,
they would all talk about that, and I'm like, dude, unless you can get into my house. I was living in New Jersey at the time. I'm like,
You're getting threat.
I don't hang out with you guys. No, they were like back in my evil hippie day, my own evil hippie days.
You had a
dude.
bit of an evil hippie day.
I just was around them. I wasn't an evil hippie. I was just just MIDI man doing
It
all
was
my
like
stuff.
me. You were like me now. I'm amongst some evil hippies.
You have to be. They cluster, dude, in some places. They somehow rise up. I mean, dude, when they're harnessing that kind of
Ari being an evil hippie is. He is,
First of all,
dude.
nobody wants to accept they're an evil hippie. It's
No,
something
everybody-
people,
yo.
people get so
Christian, we call this one dude from Helium an evil hippie. Every time I see him, every single time I see him, for like 3 years, he's been like, "I'm not an evil hippie, man," and then he says some crazy evil hippie shit. I'm like, he's like, "Polyamory's all right." I'm like, "Yeah, you're an evil hippie, dude."
Yeah, like your version of polyamory, you'll just like bully your girlfriend into a threesome.
I didn't say that.
I'm not saying he'll do that, but
Exactly what it
they didn't.
Not him. Not different
Not him.
evil hippie. Different evil hippie.
Yeah, but that's the evil hippie. That's
It's him.
evil, yeah. They're like, come on, man, don't be so
Yeah,
fucking.
like we should like open things up.
or I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, classic evil hippie.
You gotta watch him, man. I'm telling you, I was in the belly of the beast for a while, and I remember, this is all for entertainment purposes. But long time ago, 10 years ago, I remember I was giving this guy a quarter pound of weed, and him and his friend were splitting it. Dude, they were like this.
Yeah.
And I watched him chintz his friend out of $50. It was one of those things where it was like, the guy was like, "How much was this?" And the guy was like, $900, and it was like $8. And I remember just looking at him like, "Damn, that's your boy, dude." Evil hippiedom, and then
That is evil
They'll
hippie.
they'll just like lie, steal, and kill, dude, just so they can follow some shitty band around all summer. They'll fuck people over. They'll sell you like shitty fake weed. They'll
Yeah.
just fuck people over constantly, and then go sit at a music festival and be like, "Yeah, man, this is what it's about." And it's like, dude, you just devastated a bunch.
Yeah.
You took a bunch of people's money, did it. You're like, "Oh, I'll just mail this out." They just take it. And then they just fucking go and follow like the string cheese incident. And they're like, "Whoa!" And it's like, you fucking
Yeah.
assholes. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you,
And then
stay
they
away.
get pussy.
They get
They
like,
trick women via drugs into having sex.
yeah, pretty
Which
much.
is a sick move. Evil hippies also always tend to have coke or like
Yeah.
something on the side that's like a little more nefarious.
Yeah, no, they do.
Yeah.
Usually, the roads usually lead to that. Or dude, I remember I'd be in a guy's house. He's like, "Yeah, I mean, I shoot H every now and again. It's not a big deal." I'd be like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?"
Damn, bro.
Yeah, the roads of evil hippiedom lead pretty much to heroin.
Yeah.
They'll like it's not a good path, dude. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I appreciate it. You've got experience with them. I'm new to the hippies. I'm new to the evil hippies.
I was very disappointed. I remember first meeting hippies and be like, "Oh, you guys seem cool."
Yeah.
And you see their inner workings, and you're like, "Ugh."
Yeah, they're gross.
They once they link up onto the dark web, dude. It's over. It's over, dude. That's how all like the ecstasy gets into grade schools. There's just some evil hippie being like, "Whoa, nice man. What is age, dude?"
Yeah.
They're just committing horrible
You
crimes.
saw me asking what his age right before this episode started. What even is age, dude? This girl is so hot. I hope she's fucking all right.
Well,
Look,
you just uncovered a serious.
I
that was
uncovered a
pretty nuts.
sick life hack. If any of you are also fucking fat perverts, look, you go on Instagram, click the location. You know how people like tag their location?
Mm-hmm.
Click the location. It's always, no matter where it is, it's always just hot chicks posing.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what. Dude, I clicked Vietnam, and it was just hot chicks.
Hot pregnant chicks at that.
There was one that was like a hot pregnant Asian, a whole thing dedicated to hot pregnant Asian ladies. Never saw anything like it.
Yeah, it's
till
weird
just
how
before this
information
started.
gets kind of arranged now.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah, yeah.
why would we want to collect this specifically?
Click Disneyland, it was just hot chicks.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I mean, you showed me. If you type in if you were to type in right now like Maniunk, it would just be like some hot chick by a river, just being like, Well, it's got to be sad for the women who. That's like a viable thing for a chick to do right now, and it's just like when it ends, dude. Like if you spent your whole life trying to be a hot chick on the internet, first of all, dime a dozen. Second of all, unless you're doing something else, man, it's fucking. Me and Noah were talking on the way over here. We're talking about hostesses. And he was saying his bae had to fill out a job application.
Hostesses are so hot.
That's what I said. He was like, we were laughing. She had to fill out an application. And I'm like,
they have like a 3-year shelf life, dude.
No, did I not? Exactly.
Did you say that?
Well, it was basically like, why is there an application? To be like, are you a hot young chick? Okay, you have the job.
Yes.
You do understand when you're 27, you'll get fired. Okay, yes, thank you. Goodbye. It's just hot young chicks.
They have the lifespan of like an NFL running back. They're good like 2-3 years of like heavy carries, and then it's like get them out, replaceable. Yeah, they fucking hot hostesses are nice. I like that.
They're all hostesses are hot, or the restaurant's getting the hottest. It's like the hottest chicks you have access to. That's who you hire. Sometimes you'll see the hostess, and it's a good litmus test for the whole town. You'll be like, "This is your prima donna. This is who you present me. Yeah. I'm here to dine.
I need to get hard before I eat chicken fingers as a 32-year-old before I order chicken fingers.
Yeah, I mean, think about the fact they lead you to the table. What are you doing while
where you look at the menu and you just go, nah, I'll just get the chicken fingers. You guys have chicken fingers?
Yeah, man. Right this way, and you're just like. Sorry, no, I don't mean to put smut on your girl's name.
No, dude, I've dated a couple.
That's a hot chick position.
Yeah, it's a good thing. If you're dating a lady that is a waitress, good on you. You're dating a hot.
I'm talking about the hostess. Hostesses are the
hottest.
Hostess
is the hottest waitress.
Hostess is the hottest.
Queen
waitress. That's when they start. You fall from grace of hostess.
Waitress is where that's when they put you out to pasture.
Yeah, like grab a fucking
tray.
Like,
all right, you're done. You've graduated.
You're worthless.
Yeah. You graduated. You're out of your hot hostess days. Now it's time. They put you out to pasture, and then you waitress for a while until shit just really falls apart.
And you waitress at like cool restaurants, and then you hit like 35, 40. Dinerdom. You're at the diner. You're at the diner, dude. You better let truckers pinch your ass. You're fired.
Jeez. This is a dark world.
I mean, I don't think they let truckers pinch your ass, but
I think they might.
They might say something about it.
Dude, then as a trucker, then you hit the showers. You ever see those?
What showers?
Dude, every fucking every truck stop has showers. You know this?
No.
Rest stops have showers. Dude, I drive a lot, and a lot of the rest stops.
Catch a shower?
I've considered catching a shower, just because of how funny that would be.
Are they like NFL type shower? Are they?
I don't know. I've never gone
into
the locker. I've never gone into the locker room. It's truckers. It's truck stops have showers, and then you'll always hear while you're in. First off, you've seen what's being sold, so it's just a giant shop of like walking sticks. Like medieval snow globes, like just garbage. Yeah. And then all of a sudden you'll hear like shower B7 is ready, and you'll just see a fat dude walk to the back.
Oh,
and just
his ass is itchy as can be, dude.
You know how shitty that guy's ass has to be for him to be like, all right, I need a shower at this Love's.
I like to think that they're all in
right
there
past
like,
the claw machine. You gotta walk past like 6 claw machines to get naked at a gas station. Damn.
I just like to think of them all showering like a football team. There's just a bunch of truckers.
Dudes washing up. God damn it. Fucking 60's tough today, huh?
Yeah, dude. Truckers, I mean, dude, they're just so tortured sexually. Like, they have to fucking shower with other men. They get people on. They have hookers on the CB radio. All truckers must be so sexually confused, dude.
Man.
You have hookers coming on, like, I'm going to suck your dick, and then you're just in the shower with the dudes again. You're like, I don't know what I am anymore. Oh.
Fuck. Good time, though. I mean, I remember being a kid thinking being a trucker would be sick.
Yeah.
That cabin, that bed in the back, that's the coolest thing ever. Now you see what it becomes. You see those dudes out there.
I mean, do you think trucks ever start rocking to some of those guys like jerking off? Imagine your truck rocking, you're like, oh, god damn it.
Wow. Yeah, those guys must be they probably pull over and jerk off. Anytime you see a truck at that emergency pull off, like on the turnpike, that is a beat. That's a beat, dude. That was a guy who was driving. It was like, oh! Yeah, he's listening to like Playboy radio on Sirius XM. Like, my panties are so wet. He's like, oh god, I gotta pull over. Listen to Howard Stern, some lady on a Sybian.
Do they have
dude? Once a lady got on the Sybian, 1,000
All the
trucks
trucks.
across the country, just burn, burn, just
They dropped the Jake brake.
going straight up that fucking runaway truck, the ramp. Just
They should have like a pressure gauge on their prostate. So like they look over like, oh shit, I gotta pull over. Fucking prostrate's fucking at a 3-day max.
man, those girls getting on Sibians on Howard Stern. Do you remember those days?
Yeah, kind of like vaguely.
Oh,
I remember just seeing like blurred out boobs at nighttime at 11 a.m.
Yeah.
or 11 p.m. going on there and being like, whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What's this guy about?
Yeah.
That was like more of like my older brothers would watch that more, and I would kind of come in and be like,
I was
"What's this?"
never really into Howard Stern that much until I got older. Until I got older. That's when I got into like O&A and all that stuff.
That's
but
funny.
like,
I always found his stuff too problematic when I was like,
I really did.
No,
I swear to God, I did.
Really?
When I was a kid, I was like, "This is crap.
You
This
didn't like
is
it?
junk, dude." I've always done things and felt horribly guilty.
Yeah.
So like, even watching, like late night, if that came on, I'd be like, like, turn it, and then like act like, dude, like literally just flip through the channels just to see it real quick, and then keep going. Be like, I wasn't even looking
So it was
at
a
it.
battle of good and evil. So
Yeah, I've always had that, dude.
Really?
Yes, even today.
Dude,
To this day, if I do something, I feel bad.
You're a principled man. You're a principled
Yeah,
man.
but sometimes it's gay. Sometimes it's gay.
What do you mean?
I almost apologized to Godfrey. I took some shots at Godfrey.
What happened?
Towards the end of that? I was Mr. Cool, dude.
Oh, at LOS?
Yeah.
So
I
you
was
had-
Mr. Cool.
So you had like you guys.
Somebody
split-
brought up Godfrey,
Mhm.
and that had been weighing on me a little while because he did a full episode basically calling us Klansmen, you and I.
jacked up.
He was like, I don't think that's a joke. I think that's actually how they talk.
Like Scottish Klansmen?
True. Maybe.
Like Bravehearts?
Now that I think about it.
I'll take that.
Yeah, he called us some Bravehearts. He called us Bravehearts for like an hour.
Is he talking about the original use of like an African clan, hunter-gatherer? I'll take that.
True. But this is coming from a guy who got fired from SiriusXM for homophobic remarks.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, all these people.
So he's hot potatoing.
He did hot
He's
potato
trying to
us.
trade like gay
But-
stuff. What did he say?
I forget. What did he say about gay people?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably nothing.
Yeah, it's
Probably nothing to get fired for. But, yeah, I had a couple.
Noah,
took
get
some
on-
shots.
Noah,
No,
dig
yeah.
up some dirt.
Let's figure out what he got fired for, and I will condemn him publicly.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
can't believe he
Yeah,
said
no,
bad
figure out what
words.
Godfrey got in trouble for. We need to know. But yeah, that's
But yeah, then I felt
So he
bad.
called like
was
he
like,
was
damn.
saying like no, these guys like
Yeah, and if I remember
cameras
correctly,
go off, the hoods go up.
yes.
And then like we're
he was like, they weren't kidding. This is a real conversation.
yeah.
I
Godfrey.
Dan.
Why don't we have him on?
Yeah, I would. He's fucking jacked, dude. He'd fuck us
Dude,
up.
I did 200 push-ups today.
He'll
Ran 2
fuck
miles.
us- dude, Godfrey will fuck us
I
up.
would butt fuck him, dude.
Godfrey will fuck us up.
Nah, because if I jump on him, we got me,
True.
you, Lemaire.
That's not good luck.
No.
We're gonna Lemaire. You're gonna have to throw some punches if we jump Godfrey. We gotta get you in there.
So what happened? So you rode on him?
Rode on him pretty hard.
What happened?
I was just like, yo, he's 58 and just signed a contract at Gas Digital, dude. He's done, dude. Fuck that guy. I know, it was funny. It was funny. But then, like, I'm sitting there. I felt horrible about Jay because Jay wasn't talking to me, and I felt sad that I hurt my friend.
During the thing, he turned on you during the
No,
production?
no, after.
Oh.
And then I was like, man, I sound like a pussy for talking shit on the man's career. I should have just called him a hypocrite.
Yeah.
But, I got over it.
Homophobe.
I got over it. I was sitting there playing NCAA. I was like, I'm so gay. Just playing. I was playing NCAA in my basement. Oh, Wes Watson.
How's he doing?
He's doing all right. Not the career I thought I'd have.
Really?
Yeah, it sucks to have like an average career.
On a video game?
On a
Yeah,
video
it's kinda
game, dude,
disappointing.
I was like 7 and
You'd
5.
think they would give you some
Yeah,
wins, man.
no.
If they want to stop the mass shootings, they can't be letting people go 7. They got to like.
Nobody that plays NCAA has ever done a mass shooting.
You don't think so?
Literally never.
You think it's pretty safe?
That is not a
think-
game for shooters.
What do you think shooters? Well, I mean, obviously
Shooters
some COD,
play.
some COD, some GTA.
They love Call of Duty.
GTA.
Definitely. Yeah, but I think shooters are playing like shit we've never even heard of. Shit Lemaire would know about.
Like Dark Guardians.
Lemaire,
Realm,
what's like a dork game?
Guardians Realm 3?
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls.
Shooters are playing Dark Souls.
So they're playing like fantasy based.
They're playing fantasy, yeah.
True.
Only true ballers play NCAA.
So you only get.
We found out why Godfrey got fired.
All right, what is it?
Godfrey
gotta
got
speak in the
fired
mic.
from SiriusXM over.
You got to talk into the mic. Have you tried this? This is why you deserve an agent.
Godfrey got fired from SiriusXM over a disrespectful gay security guard, and it's a DJ Vlad video. So
Oh, there's a gay security guard who's probably like, faggot motherfucker. That fruity bitch. He was just joshing. Doesn't matter. Actually, look it up. It will be funny to make one of you read the transcript. Don't watch the video.
Yeah. So there's a gay security guard. How'd they know the security guard was gay?
I think he said he was good.
Halt. I'm gay.
Stop right there. I'm going to need you to check in with your fine dick. Your big old dick. Let me see your ID.
Sign right there.
Sign right there. Oh, you got good hands, boy. Damn, girl. Look at those nails.
So he was accosted by a gay security guard. That's first of all, that's the funniest fucking beef to have beef with a security guard.
You get fired from SiriusXM.
I'd be so mad, dude.
You know how much money that is?
I don't know. Probably a lot.
That gay security guard sent him straight to Gas Digital, dude.
Sent him right to debtor's
Tombstoned
prison,
him
dude.
straight through the fucking floor. Just straight to Gas Digital. It's a tough L.
Podcast
Yeah,
hell, dude.
you'll now be the 8th most popular podcast on Gas Digital.
Fuck, man.
But
That's pretty funny. So I need to know what happened. First of all, before I proceed, I have to know.
Okay, here's a synopsis. Godfrey explained how a rant he did live on air after witnessing a security guard disrespect a SiriusXM subscriber. He said that the security guard was a gay man, but he was adamant that his rant wasn't homophobic.
What? You're teasing us, dude.
I get he was talking to he saw a security guard being disrespectful to someone who's like, I subscribe to Sirius, but they're being disrespectful gaily. And then Godfrey made fun of it, and then they fired him for that.
so he claims it wasn't homophobic.
Yeah.
But in the rant, he included somebody's sexuality.
Yeah.
All right.
So what? The gay security guard disrespected a Sirius listener,
Yes.
and on behalf of SiriusXM, Godfrey condemned homosexuality.
No, I think you got to have this wrong. The security guard was gay, correct?
Yes.
The listener was, who knows?
The listener. Yeah.
Bi.
He's bi.
It was bi.
Naturally, we're all
Definitely
bi.
bi.
Go ahead.
I'm going to assume bi. And then Godfrey criticized the security guard. He criticized the homosexual man.
Yes.
Over the airwaves.
Shameful act, dude. That's very Klansman-esque.
Oh, for sure, dude.
Got a Klansman on our hands. Godfrey.
You must be in the Ku Klux
You must
Klan,
be in
dude.
after hearing this, I assume you're in the Klan.
He must be a terrorist.
I can't even imagine.
He's easily he must be connected to Boko Raton or whatever.
Yeah.
What's that?
True. No, dude, I'm not. I'm gonna keep his name out of my mouth though.
He's probably bombed a whole school.
Godfrey's gonna fucking tee off. I'm gonna get my ass kicked by the 7-Up guy. Bad, dude. Godfrey will fuck me up.
Just claim gay.
Yeah, if
Just claim gay.
True.
Put the final nail in the coffin.
While he's trying to get me.
He beats you up like, ow.
No, God, yeah, he's gonna fuck me up. I'm gonna have to DM him and apologize after this.
You think so?
I'll
Did you
feel
already-
horrible. No,
you
I
already-
didn't. I didn't DM.
You have to.
I typed it out, and then I was like, "What the fuck am I doing, dude?"
Well,
Yeah.
you're a nice person. You don't want people. I love.
He
to
took
fuck
the
with-
first shot. That's the thing.
It was a
He
pretty-
swung at
pretty
us,
wicked shot.
and then it's like I made fun of him back, and then I still feel bad because that is pussy shit. To have a podcast beef or a comedy beef is gay. That is gay.
It's pretty funny, yeah.
So maybe I'm homophobic by calling Godfrey gay for having a comedy beef.
Can you be gay against a homophobe? Can you be gay? Can you be
Homophobic against a homophobe? True.
Cancels out, dude.
Cancels out. Now
Everyone's
we're
gay.
just bi together. I'm bi.
If you and Godfrey kiss, they should reinstate your guys' everything.
True.
You guys should be like, look, if we make out,
Fuck. I gotta talk to Godfrey about this.
if you guys make out and then vote for Joe Biden, they should be like, all right, you guys are both reinstated.
That might work.
I don't know, dude.
If I start making out black dudes, I'm definitely gonna be accepted.
You'll get something.
I'll get something.
My man.
Tell you what I'll get.
What?
Never mind. Oh, dude, speaking of that. Speaking of the joke I wasn't going to make. There's these pills that... Dude, I was watching... Fuck was I watching? I was watching some sport with Phil. I think it was just golf. Mm-hmm. And they... No, it couldn't have been golf because there were AIDS pills commercials. Anyway, there was HIV pills commercials. And I was like, Dad, you're going to need some of those. And he was like, what's that? What's that? And he started watching the commercial. And he was like, what? I was like, because you have gay AIDS. And he was like, he got so upset, dude. It's so funny. Just be like, Dad, you're gonna need some of this. I forget the name of the pill. It's just two gay dudes like sitting on a dock, being like, "We have it. We're good." It's great.
Don't think it
It's
was
great.
why wouldn't that be golf? Aren't golfers?
Golf's
would be
no
more
way
gay.
they'd be advertising.
You think golf's strictly
Phil's
hetero?
still anti-Tiger Woods, dude.
He's
Gotten
still
that
holding
beef.
it down for
Yeah.
him philandering.
Yeah, and I was like, dude, Tiger's the man. Tiger is the man.
He was saying he was a cheater.
And then he was like, I heard he fucked this other golfer, Duffner's wife. That's when it's fucked up. And I was like, this seems like a Duffner problem. Bringing your wife to a hotel with other golfers, and she ends up banging Tiger Woods.
Is that a Gillis issue? Is it Duffner?
That's a
problem?
Duffner problem.
For sure.
And then I looked into Duffner's,
Also, you should have been better at
Duffner's
golf.
wife. Duffner's wife also banged a couple other players.
Yeah.
So that's not a Tiger thing. He was
Yeah.
just bringing a whore in.
Yeah, he married a whore.
He had a whore wife.
And you
a
weren't
hot
good. You
whore
weren't
wife.
good enough at golf to
Duffner was
keep
nasty.
her whore powers in check.
Duffner, and then I looked up Duffner, and he was a little chubby guy.
Really?
Real sad thing. To have you, dude, imagine if
Cucked nationally?
cucked by Tiger Woods and you played against him and he just fucked you up every week in golf.
And he's
And,
boned
he's- and
your wife?
he banged your wife.
Are golf wives typically sluts?
Yes.
Okay.
They must be, dude. They're
Yeah.
only marrying white dorks
True.
that are millionaires.
True.
They have to be sluts.
Yeah, and they're never golfers. Typically, we got actually some heat for making fun of golfers, but
Golfers get something. Dude, they have that Phil gene. I think golfers have gay AIDS. They're all like, what? Golf's
think
a hell
about
of a
it.
sport.
It's the perfect sport for you to get cheated on. You're gone reliably. Like nobody golfs and
Yeah.
comes right back. You're gone 8
Yeah.
hours a day. The fucking walls
Yeah.
are down, dude.
And Tiger's in
If-
the hotel. Tiger Woods is in the hotel.
Exactly.
Known billionaire.
Yeah, true. The thing you're doing every
Jacked.
weekend, they just watch it on TV.
Greatest of all time at the thing your husband does.
Yeah, comes through the hotel, signs an autograph. It's a wrap.
Ah.
Just to get you back for being gone every Saturday. You should be home with the kids. You work Monday through Friday, then you leave all day Saturday. Unacceptable.
I'm going to blow one of your coworkers.
Just hit balls in the backyard, dude.
It's true.
You don't got to go do it.
Duffner.
Just hit 'em.
Shout out Duffner. That might be my new favorite.
Yeah,
Little chubby guy.
just getting
And
caught.
I think he sucks now. I think since the cucking.
Dude, I wouldn't be able to play.
I would. Yeah, you'd have to quit, or you have to kill your wife.
Or no, because he wouldn't get alimony. Yeah, because I would say if they got divorced and he had to pay her,
They did get divorced.
Did he? But yeah,
I
but
believe.
he's right. He doesn't have to pay her alimony, does he? I think you can get cheated on and still have to pay alimony
Probably.
if you're Duffner. If you got that much money, so he might just
Are
be.
you guys
tagged-
looking at Duffner's hot wife?
No, we're looking at Duffner.
Duffner's the man.
Yo, pull up his bay. How many do you think Tiger Woods?
I've
had
heard
sex with
Duffner's
1,000
bay
women?
is hot.
Yeah.
It's very hot,
Yeah.
and she's in there just fucking dudes in the hotel. That rules. It's actually cool.
What do you-
Tiger continues to dominate,
Is he still good?
and then I think he endorses Trump. He's so funny.
Does he?
I believe
I think Trump's
a lot of great athletes have endorsed the dog.
He's all about winning, dude.
He's all about winning, and they're also retarded winners. All these extremely great athletes are also retarded winners. So, like, Tom Brady, Conor McGregor,
Yeah.
Masvidal, Tiger. That's a sick squad.
Pretty good, man. A lot of internet. Dude, there's definitely a little. The breeze is blowing, man, because there's a lot of the internet personalities. A couple of them that I follow are starting to like double down real hard on like the right. Basically.
Jimmy Gaffigan came out hard on
What did
Trump
Gaffigan
dog.
say?
He unleashed fury on Trump, man.
Did he?
Yeah.
What did he say?
And people were like, "Fuck Gaffigan." It's like, no, Gaffigan's the man.
What did he say
Let
about
the boy roll, dude.
What did he say about the Trump man?
He was just, he just had a spaz. He's like, Trump's a fucking con man. Fuck this. This guy sucks.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, man.
His seemed legit. I don't know why. Well, I guess because he never said it ever until now. But Gaffigan's seemed, I don't know. Usually I'm very critical if I think somebody's being phony or like virtue signaling or something. His seemed legit. I guess you'd have to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he do the hot pocket voice at all?
I know. I was thinking that too. Where it's like, it's such a hard thing to be like, we need to come together as a country. And someone's like, hey, I like that guy. That's my president. Hey, mister.
Why? I don't know, man. I was hearing someone today. I think my wife was talking to people about like.
You have to declare who you're voting for, Matt.
dude.
You must.
That was people at she was talking to like vendors for the wedding, and they're like, everything will be cool once we just need to get our president out. We need a president there who can handle a pandemic. And it's
Oh,
like,
that's because they were talking to your wife.
true.
These are honkies.
Well,
Were these honks?
No, but
Not honks.
She fired a honk. A honk had a defund the police thing on her thing, and she called her and was like, "You're fired."
Oh,
I don't want
sick.
that kind of bullshit around my leg. Yo,
Damn.
she fired her.
That's
Lady's
great.
like, well, I don't. And she was like, too bad.
Like, well, I'm a
She's like,
poli-
take
I'm-
that shit off of your fucking thing if you want to deal
Sorry.
with the public. Yeah, she's a fucking
Yeah.
thin blue line, bro.
She's part of the thin blue line.
But yeah, man, but yeah, she was talking to someone and they're like, well, once we have, this in here, then we'll be able to handle the pandemic better. It's like, dude, you fucking are like making cakes. What are you you don't have any idea what you're talking. People are just like literally hearing shit online and reciting it.
I'm trying
like,
so hard to fucking not do anything, like not be a part of any of it.
Yeah.
Like just totally like I can't do it.
Yeah.
I'm easily swayed by shit.
Exactly.
I look at shit. I'm like, all right, well, that's how I feel right now. And then I recite it to somebody, and they're like, you're a fucking idiot. And I'm like, fuck, I guess I'm this again. All right. I don't like the way that's going. But the CDC is saying that 94% of the COVID deaths they also had underlying issues. So 94%.
Really?
Yeah. So only 6% of people died exclusively from
straight up COVID.
But one of the underlying issues, it's not like this is new information. This has been out the whole time, but somehow it's
I
just
didn't know that.
94%. Included in that are heart attacks
I did hear
and
about some
shit
of
like
stuff.
that.
Yeah, if you
so
died
like,
from like just
if you
being-
die and have COVID, you're part of the. I'm trying to figure out how we have it so bad, and everybody's like, because we didn't handle it. Obviously, I think we fucked up handling it. But
How?
like, if you look at other
Explain it.
countries
People,
like
explain it to
Germany,
me.
France, England, they're all at like 0 to fucking like 5 deaths
Yeah.
a day now,
Yeah.
and we're still at like 1,000. I don't know.
It's also
Maybe
explaining-
you know what I'd have to look into?
Yeah.
I'd like to see how many nursing homes they have. Maybe that's
yeah.
like a cultural thing in America where we send geezers to nursing homes where that's like totally acceptable.
Except
Maybe in those
that-
other countries it's not,
Yeah.
because the nursing homes have to make up half of our deaths.
Yeah.
Because
I think
nursing
they're- I
homes,
think they're a
nursing
lot,
homes
yeah.
are just getting fucking crushed.
Absolutely.
Which is kind of funny. I don't know why. I don't know why it's funny. I don't know why.
It's pretty fucked up.
It's funny that everybody was like, "All right, let's lock our old people
Well,
up in
they're
there."
maybe the most uneventful. I mean, I've never worked in one, but every time I've been like around one, I think I've been in them a couple times. They seem very, 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 very uneventful. So they have like
To the
almost
naked,
like
to the untrained eye, dude, they were all fucking each other,
true that. But you go
and
in
then
there,
getting like beat occasionally.
yeah, dude. People got to lay down the line, dude. On them a couple, you gotta lay the law
And the
down.
orderlies would come in and fuck you up.
Dude, imagine if someone bioweaponed them.
I
like
think
one of the
the
orderlies?
Chinese bioweapon are geezers.
Do you think so? Because I was reading a thing about the Jews in the concentration camps would take lice,
All right.
and they would go when they would do the Germans. They,
right.
they would do the Germans' uniforms, and they would pop lice.
Oh,
and then they
get
would
some of
sew
that
'em-
plague in there.
Yeah, sew them up in there. But the
I guess you would call that crafty. I don't, it's a word I would use for that.
well, yeah, they did. When people sit here and like they handled the pandemic wrong, it's like, okay, dude who barely works 40 hours a week. Where do they drop the ball in this global pandemic?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, they should have tested. Dude, now they're saying they're testing too much. Well, they should have tested. Okay, fine. They're rolling out tests and they're like, well, now they're testing too much. People are getting false confidence. It's like, dude, these are two people trying to just sway the public consensus.
I just don't understand it. That's
don't
all.
get it either.
I
I'm
just
okay.
don't get it.
Yeah, if I was severely immunocompromised, I would just stay the fuck home. I would stay inside.
But
I would chill.
we got to look up, and I should have done this before.
What?
I have it. Before I discussed, talked about it. But it's like, I don't know, what did France and Germany do? And they locked down right away. I looked up when they locked down and when they closed schools.
Yeah.
And it's almost exactly when we did. Maybe they were better at it than we were.
Sweden, I don't
Sweden
think locked
hardly
down.
did
Didn't
it.
barely do
And now the
anything.
narrative is they're getting crushed right now. I looked it up. They're not.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's
And
fucked
now
up.
the narrative is also the South they never locked up, and they're fucking it up for all of us, which is that's what people in New York say.
Yeah.
People in New York acted, oh my God, dude. They literally act like they survived Stalingrad. It's fucking crazy. Like, you weren't even in the city. We went through hell. It's like, you stayed inside?
Yeah.
What do you think everybody else was doing?
Yeah, and also it's like, what did you do? What happened?
Nothing. I cheered for nurses at 7 p.m. every day until race riots, and then it felt weird.
Yeah, and then we just all
Then
turned
we
off our brains.
then
for
we
about 3
became
weeks.
Marxists.
Yeah, it's fucking weird, man.
Shit sucks. And then it's fucking this Kyle Rittenhouse kid.
Yeah, I heard about
All that shit sucks.
Well, it's funny.
It's all gay.
It is funny how many
The
people.
news is still gay.
As soon as the news starts showing that guy with his gun, how many people now will just die for the Dollar General? They're like, he's defending the Dollar General.
I
It's
know,
like,
I
Jesus
know.
fucking Christ.
It's like he's defending the dollar. They almost set fire to another Pep Boys.
I mean, dude, I would be pissed if I was in a little town and I had like a pet food shop and people were smashing my windows every day. I'd be like, dude, this is
Yeah.
fucking bullshit. Knock it off.
Knock it off, dude.
Fucking knock
I
it
thought
off.
we were immune from this in Kenosha, Wisconsin.
So where is Kenosha? What is like the layout of it?
I don't know. It must be close to Illinois, I
Yeah.
believe, because that's where that Kyle kid's from.
Yeah.
And the big thing is he's not even from that state, but it is 12 miles away.
Mm-hmm.
So it must be on the border.
Yeah. So he went down there.
And where was it? Wisconsin? It must be by Milwaukee.
Yeah, it's in Wisconsin.
Is it near Milwaukee? If there was a black dude there,
Fairly.
it has to be near a city, right?
Yeah.
That's not wrong to say.
It's between Chicago and Milwaukee, like right in the middle of it.
All right.
So it was like a diverse suburb. And he was like, I got to get down
And
there.
Kyle was like, I need to go defend the fucking Pep Boys.
I got to go down there,
I
yeah.
gotta defend these mom and pop shops. I gotta defend the Walmart.
Yeah.
So then he went down, and from what I don't know, the only thing I saw was like him talking about like Overwatch. He's like, my friend's up on the roof over there. That's Overwatch. Like he was just using shit like that.
Well, it's also funny,
Like,
too,
this is
because-
my tactical. I don't know.
Well, if you're on the right, you're allowed kind of to bring AR-15s to protests, and nobody
Yeah.
bats an eye. If you're on the left, you're not supposed to have guns at your protest. So
Yeah.
you go up. There's there's just dudes with AR-15s who are like, "This is how we get down." And there's counter protesters now, or whatever, whoever's on the other side of that, who are like, "Oh, we hate guns," but like, pew, 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 pew,
Yeah. We hate guns, but
pew, pew, pew.
they also were throwing Molotov cocktails at the kid.
True.
So I saw footage of that. I think
Well,
where
dude,
he was like running from people that were trying to burn him alive.
Yeah.
So that's like a fair. That's where it starts to get into like self-defense.
Yeah.
And then, but also, I think the total issue is fuck everybody there.
yeah. Well, it's also
That's
to be
how
like,
I feel.
What? There's civil unrest. Let me bring an assault rifle and
It's
go.
time for me
It's
to
like,
go
dude,
down
let's
and-
go inside.
And then the kid's like, well, the cops weren't going to do it, so we have to. And then half the country's like, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
And like, there's a part of me that feels that way.
Yeah.
That's what's, I don't know.
Well, it's also
It's all gay, dude.
It should be no.
And I'm dumb, so it's hard.
It should be that if it's your building and people start to come into it, you can fucking light them up. That's your property. I mean, you might not want to. You might if you're not. If you, I don't know if I'm ready to shoot fucking 400 people in a like bunker down in a hardware store.
Like a zombie movie for no reason.
It's like call your insurance company and be like, dude, get a check ready. I'm out of here.
I fucked up.
Flo.
Flo shows up.
He's got a shovel. I mean, it is. It's people.
Oh my God.
People have been whipped into a hysteria by the media.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, it's like I'm reading, or it's like I'll read an excerpt from a book called Persuasion, and like if you and they know the people who run political stuff and campaigns know this. So like the 2 weeks before 9/11, if you ask people like what's some of the most historical events that ever happened, in this country, they'll say whatever. 30% of them will say 9/11. If you do that like the day after 9/11, it's like 75% of people are like 9/11 is the most it's most.
Yeah.
And then if you're like running for a campaign, all you're trying to do is hit people with that thing where you're like show them their greatest fears all the time.
What's funny is Biden had to come out and be like, I'm against riots. Protests are good, riots are bad.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't do that for so long until they started fucking plummeting in the polls.
Yeah.
They wouldn't condemn riots
Yeah, so you have a policy.
because they were afraid to be like, well, that's racist.
Yeah.
It's like, no, it's not, you psycho. Just say you don't fucking approve of looting.
Well,
That's all you had to do. And they wouldn't do it until now they're going to lose. And now it's too late. I think they're going to lose.
I think so, man.
They waited till fucking this week to
But
be
it's
like,
also-
riots are bad.
It's also like that person, Joe Biden, whoever, once gets elected.
That's going to be on the Patreon, dude. I'm getting in O'Connor's ass.
Oh, I can't wait.
We're
till
going to get
it comes.
O'Connor up here. I'm going to swing on him for it.
This is all the remnants of like feudal kings and shit. So like before, Joe Biden would have been like, nah, here's what I want to do. And then that would have been actually what happens. It's just a bunch of corporate interests. And then they just puppet real people and they're like, look at the numbers. Oh, okay, you're against looting now. And he's like, I tell you what, God darn it,
Yeah.
I'm against looting. And then they just try to play these weird perception games. None of it's fucking real. It's like the fact that like, Trump now is like, I'm going to build more walls. Biden's like, they're just rallying up like different factions of the population to vote. And then they'll just keep doing, big business will keep doing shit. And it's like, that's just what it is.
Yeah.
The fact that he's
something's
the
got
fact
to
he
give.
has to come out and be like, I don't particularly like when people smash people's businesses and take their stuff. I just want to put that out there.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
need to say that. It's
what
on
the
the
fuck?
record. You know what's funny? I was also talking. I was fighting O'Connor all day. And then before I left, I was like, "Why don't you come over and do the podcast?" Like, real nicely. Just come up and do the podcast. But I had to show him that fucking Buffalo Springfield. That fucking. Did you see? You
I
talked
saw
about
it from the DNC.
The video.
Yeah. That looked like a
Nobody
fucking,
that voted Democrat watched the DNC.
Yeah.
Or that is left watched the DNC. Nobody that's right watched the RNC.
It's just other
Because
people.
it's so embarrassing. All they do is watch the other side and be like, "Man, that shit sucked."
Yeah.
Neither of them watched their own because of how bad both were. Like I was telling Chris, I was like, he was like, "I only watched the RNC." I was
Yeah.
like, "Trust me, you'd be shocked at how similar. Like it's you wouldn't think the DNC could somehow be worse than the Republican convention. It is.
I mean, dude,
It's crazy.
it's a bunch of unlikable psychos trying to fake smile and be. They're
Yeah.
fucking. It's like a fucking flame for narcissistic psychopaths to go to that level. Where like, wait, I get to be in charge of all of the fucking like surgical
Yeah.
masks in Wisconsin. Be like, I'll do that, and it's like, no, dude, get out of here.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy. I keep thinking, what is it going to be like when we get older? Because there's a huge geezer population, so none of the shit
Well,
makes
there
sense
was.
to us.
Thanks, China.
True. Appreciate that, China.
Yeah. Actually, kind of did us a favor slightly.
True. Well, yeah, well, dude. Apparently, colleges now are full CCP. Talking to the boy again on the way over here, dude. There's like colleges where you can't go outside into other people's dorms now. You have to wear a mask in your dorm with your roommate. It's like full CCP shit, dude. And dude, if it was like if I was seeing like wheelbarrows of fucking bodies in the street, I'd be like, all right, mask up. But it's
Yeah.
like you're seeing this shit where it's like, well, 96% of the people. It's like a real nasty, fucked up flu. Like if you're immunocompromised, yeah, it can definitely kill you. But it's like, dude, you're telling me
Still wear a mask.
telling me I'm 19, I got to wear a mask in my
So
room with
funny,
my
dude.
fucking roommate.
I gotta stop reading comments.
What?
It's so funny to be like, look, wear a mask. That I just invoked 3 fucking chains of faggot comments just for being like, look, even if you think it's fake, wear a fucking mask. It doesn't matter. Fucking sheep, pussy. You're never gonna get SNL. It's like that's not what this is about. And yes, I am.
Yeah, man. I agree with you though. I think it's you. At one point, there is a leap of faith that has to be taken that has more to do with your social context than anything else. It's like, who am I friends with? Who do I want to be friends with? That's what I'm going with. And you find the information that goes with that. You live a happy life, and that's that. And then, dude, you find another online internet group that comes out into public and like, ugh. You just have to fight them to the death.
Yeah.
And then it's fine.
Yeah.
Everything will be fine. You just have to we just have to kill all the other people who disagree with us, and everything will be fine again. That's all we need.
Yeah, true.
We just need total domination.
We
over
need to
one
dominate. We need to dominate over gay security guards.
But dude, to go out and fight, to watch the news and be like, "Ugh," and go out and fight people, it's like, dude, you might have failed the biggest intelligence test.
Yeah.
To sit there and watch CNN or Fox and be like, I gotta get out there. It's like,
take care
God
of this.
damn, dude.
I didn't want to, but I gotta take care of business. I gotta take this into my own hands because nobody else will.
Just watching Rambo 3 and you're like, fuck it, I gotta do something.
I'm
about
gonna
this.
shoot a guy in cargo shorts in Wisconsin. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, man.
It just keeps getting gayer
True.
every day.
But I mean, the news would, and that's the other thing too, with all this like persuasion stuff. All they have to do is keep bringing up bad, horrible, scary shit, and like it's going to hit a fever pitch before the election, because it's like if you can get like, if they can prove that it was like that was an act of far right aggression, and then if the far right can be like, a guy was just outside with his AR-15 walking his dogs, and these guys threw Molotov cocktails at him, and it's like, so it all depends on how you're presenting it.
Yeah.
He was taking a nice walk with an AR-15 and some clips on him, and fucking these thugs attacked him.
Yeah.
Then you get people being like, he was out there. I mean, he started fucking shooting people. But it's like, did he walk out there and was just like, come on, guys, stop protesting?
Yeah. The thing is, I think he's legally fine.
Well, for what he
But
was
that
doing.
doesn't, who cares?
Yeah.
They're like, well, legally, he did nothing wrong other than carry a firearm across state lines or something. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Well, it's also when politicians do like, my daughter was down at the protest and she got shoved. It's like, don't go.
And then you then
Stay
you
away
end
from
up
that.
arguing. If you talk to somebody about it that feels strongly about it one way or the other, you end up arguing against it,
Yeah.
just rationally being like, well, he shouldn't have been there. And then if I'm arguing with someone that's like, fucking murderer, it's like, well,
Yeah.
I think it might have been self-defense. Like, it's just, I don't know.
I mean, this country has a lack of clean masculine energy, dude. You need to have clean masculine energy. Just be like, dude, I don't even watch that shit. Here's what I got going on. And it's like, you can completely ignore it. It's just Lost. If everyone watched Lost and was like, yeah, dude, we are on a desert island.
Yeah.
It's like, just turn it the fuck off. Dude, if you turn that shit off, if they told me about COVID and if I didn't know about it, I'd be like, yeah, we're all
Yeah,
inside.
for like 2 weeks, you'd be like, not even say anything. You're like,
I was going to go to a bunch of businesses and be like,
everybody's gone.
God. Dude, they shut down Philadelphia, and I would walk my dogs at night, forgetting like the whole city was shut down.
Yeah.
Not a soul. Dude, I would walk around like, what the? I'm like, oh shit, I forgot they
Yeah.
locked down Philly.
Oh fuck, martial law.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I forgot about
Forgot
that.
about that. Martial law that was enacted.
But then right now it's pretty sweet because if you have any problems with cops, all you have to do is be like, yo, I fucking love you guys, and they're like, just go ahead, man.
Oh,
Fucking thanks,
they
bro.
probably are
Thanks.
so fucking happy to hear that.
Yeah. Just to be like, yo, man, you guys fucking.
Yo,
cool.
have you seen videos of the people screaming at people to put up the fist?
No.
They go around this. I think it was in D.C. So people would be like dining outside, and then like a group of protesters would come up and be like, "Put your fucking fists up for Black Power right now!" And it's white people like getting screamed at with bullhorns, like just what you munching a
Yeah.
little eggs Benny and a mimosa.
So brunch is life.
And then some people get drunk enough to be like, you just stand their ground and be like, "Fuck that, dude! You don't tell me what to do." Even if you're a liberal city slicker,
You don't.
you
like
get a
that.
couple mimosas in you. That fucking Second Amendment, that fucking
Sure.
1776 is here.
No, for sure. If you're kind of
They're like,
drunk,
put your fist up. You're like, I love this country. Don't you tell me what to do.
people getting patriotic after mimosas. People getting patriotic after mimosas is so fucking funny.
Back to the fucking thing of being afraid of things, though. It's almost comical now to be afraid of Muslims. Remember we were afraid of Muslims?
Done.
And now it's like, I'm afraid of race riots.
Dude,
It's
crazy. Again, what the fuck happened? You're telling me.
We need ISIS to make a comeback.
Yeah, man.
They need to get
we
fired
might have to
up.
join ISIS to bring this country together. Well, that's no longer a threat, dude. Right now,
ISIS is done.
Yeah, we're dealing with the far right. They just.
I
shuffled-
forgot about it. I forgot we fucked them up. Trump's speech. He was like, "Yeah, remember when I killed the leader of ISIS? Remember when we blew up that guy from Iran?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot about that." It was like less than a year ago. We blew up a fucking
That was the guy who
Iranian like general. We just
guy
hit
who
him with a missile.
The guy
We're
who
like,
died like a dog.
He died. No, that was al-Baghdadi.
So he hit another guy.
He hit a general from Iran in their government, like a
Damn.
military. Yeah, he just blew him up. And America was like, "What the fuck are you gonna do about it, Iran?"
Holy shit.
They didn't do shit, dude. We killed their general, and everyone was like, "World War III is gonna start." We were like, Psh,
Yeah.
"Yeah, right, dude." Basically, the U.S. was Godfrey.
Do you think?
And I was Iran, dude. I got hit. They were like, "What's that pussy gonna do about it?" I was like, "Nothing." Sorry.
Yeah, it's. I mean, there has to be an overwhelming majority of people who are like, all right, this is getting really ridiculous.
I think that everybody is. It's the same thing it's always been.
Yeah.
Most people are like, "This sucks."
Well, dude, they went
And then
from
there's just retarded people in the streets.
failed.
Fuck, I was trying not to say that word.
So all right,
I was trying not to say. I already said it. Fact. I'm working on that.
yeah.
I'm going back to that.
you only do one at a time, dude. Pick one, and stick with it. You can't
The
give
F's
up.
and R's are
It's like your
flowing.
favorite food. You can't give up.
Can't
too
just
many.
give them up at once. True.
You got to diet. You got to go lean. Go Mediterranean
True.
diet, dude.
We're gonna work.
Give up Mediterranean diets. Give
Gay's
up fag.
not even on the table. Gay's still there. I'm not even close to working my way up to not saying gay.
Not saying this is gay.
This is gay is not going anywhere.
I think you're. Yeah, you can't. Again, you
The
can only lose 2 pounds a week.
F word's a
dude.
tough one. That thing hits hard.
It slaps.
That's one that needs to go.
slaps.
That's like eating cake.
Yeah, that's
If you're doing a diet, you just gotta cut out the cake.
I'm in natural or regular settings. I'm good. If I get angry, if I like hit the like level 10,
Yeah.
like with someone fucking with me in a car, I gotta watch with that because I'll fucking if I get like seeing red angry,
Yeah.
it's immediately coming out, and I just drive away like, oh fuck.
It's a good one to scream.
It's only ever I only ever fight with old men, you know, like old fat guys in construction vehicles.
That it hits them the hardest.
Dude, it kills them. I told you about the guy who fucked me up the other day. The guy who was in a truck, it was exactly like my dad's truck, and he wouldn't let me over. And I'm like, dude, come on. He started, you should, blah, 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 and he did this thing to me, and I completely blacked out and was like trying to get my car handle. My dad would always go like this, and I would get like discipline slips. He would go, And I'm like, fuck.
Oh.
He'd walk over and just kick me in the ass. Dude, this old
So this
man.
guy hit you with it.
Exact same truck just went like this. And I was like, fuck
Why did
you,
you do that?
motherfucker.
Why did you do that to him?
I was trying to get into the lane. He wouldn't let me in. And I'm like, dude, come on, man. And like Brittany was on the other side. And I'm like, dude,
Damn,
let
you
me
two
in.
together are motherfuckers.
Road rage combo.
It is
I'm good.
insane,
I'm
dude.
pretty good. But dude, I was actually chilling. She was driving. I'm like, Brittany, fuck this
Oh.
guy. I was like, Brittany, just fucking go. It's road construction. We need to get out of this lane. He has like a bazillion pipes. He had a bazillion. He had a bunch of pipes in the back of his truck. I thought I talked about this. He had like a bunch of pipes in the back of his truck. He wasn't going anywhere. There was like 4 feet. I start to go in. I was like, Brittany, go ahead. And the guy just inched up, and I looked at him like, dude, are you
Oh,
fucking
it's the worst.
serious?
It's the worst.
I was looking at him like, are you fucking serious? And he was like, you should have blah, blah, blah. I was like, shut the fuck up. And he did this to me. And I just fucking started hitting the door. I was like, you blah, 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 blah. You freaking
You called him bad
silly
words.
person.
You called him what Godfrey called the security
Bad.
guard.
Yeah. No, I Godfrey'd on him. I
You hit
Godfrey'd.
him with a hard Godfrey.
Hard Godfrey'd. And he was fucking pissed. I was pissed. And then I was like, Brittany, just get us out of here. We have the windows down. We're in the middle of we're in like Rittenhouse Square. We're in like a really rich
You
area.
guys are fucking Kyle Rittenhouse Square. You and your lady are fucking
Yeah. I'm not proud of it, bro.
tag team, dude. You guys might be the tag team road rage champs.
We're pretty good.
That would be a
We're pretty
tough
good.
car to run
Because
into.
she'll reach across me and honk the horn sometimes.
Yeah.
It makes me so fucking mad.
Dude,
But-
I saw her in a fucking like Target parking lot, and I was like,
Oh, she was in a bad mood. If she's in a cranky mood, we've both been working on that. If she's in a bad mood, it's scary.
you guys go off.
Yeah. Well, first of all, if it's
You should be proud of this. This is a nice thing that you and your wife both have.
true.
You guys both,
Well, if I'm in the
especially if you're combined together, spazzing on people.
true. Well, it's
That's-
also like I'm usually like, yo, chill, and then someone will say something like shitty or like do something aggressive. I'm like, now,
Now
before
you're
I can
in.
even think, I'm like, I have to fight.
Yeah.
So now I'll be like hanging out the car, like, fuck, we're fighting right now. But yeah, that's what I worry. I can't even get involved in politics, as I'll fight people over like a red light. So I can't imagine putting like ideology behind it. So clearly it would be full fucking be like, I must protect the Dollar General. Dude.
I have to protect the Dollar General. Tucker told me to. Tucker Carlson told me to protect the Dollar General. Now I have an assault rifle. And Overwatch is looking over. Just a different fat dork.
Well, it's like, yes, there are some, because there's people who go to protests and they're like, yeah, it was peaceful. And you're like, we're peaceful protesters. And there's people who are very clearly on video burning shit and looting it. So it's just like, you watch one thing, you're like, they are burning stuff. And you're like, I have to stop this. And it's like, I mean, again, if I owned a shop and people were looting it, I'd be very angry.
You'd be ticked.
I'd be very ticked.
I'd be ticked. And then a fucking guardian angel comes in the form of Kyle. A beautiful guardian angel comes. It's like, clear. Thank you, Kyle.
I mean, it is, and
Thank you for your service.
if you look at this from the left's perspective, when they see like the young black kids that get shot, and they're like, he was a drug dealer. He was up to no good. And like, if a young black kid walked out with an AR-15 and got shot, it would very clearly be like, you don't do that. You can't walk out with that. So yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
they
just-
dropped those police reports pretty hard on those guys that get shot by the
my
cops,
God,
man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they start digging.
I think that dude in Wisconsin might have been a bad hombre.
Who?
The guy that this whole thing was about in Wisconsin.
Well, who's the guy? That guy, he was a pedophile.
He got
apparently.
shot.
He got shot,
He
but
got
apparently he was a
accused of
pedophile.
pedophilia?
Someone said he was a pedo. He's a pederast.
Lemaire, fact check that one.
I think
But-
he had sex. He entered. No, he wasn't a pederast. He was a rapist, allegedly. But like broke into like 3 women's apartments, and I think like he broke into the hen house.
He got in the hen house.
Yeah, I think. Well,
It's no good. It doesn't justify shooting him because they didn't. I don't
didn't
think
know.
they knew that about him before they shot him.
I don't think so.
That has to be a good feeling. If you're a cop that shoots an unarmed black dude, and then it's like,
Rapist.
oh fuck, he raped kids. Still my job. That's just cops' intuition. I had a good feeling about that shot.
I had a feeling. Yeah, I read his plates. I was like, that's a fucking pedo ass fucking plate number. No, I think he was like he was on like the sexual offender list. Basically, he had bad paperwork. So
Yeah.
he would have got. I mean, one of my boys probably would have hemmed him up, dude. If they saw him in the clink, they probably would have fucking put points on him, dude.
Lemaire, what have you
got,
found?
Lemaire?
Snopes says it's false.
What? Snopes,
Pedophile or
Do you know
rape?
anything about? You know who owns Snopes?
What's
man.
it called? It said that according to Wisconsin state law, he is not a pedophile because it was supposed to be it's like sex with a minor, but it would have been like sex with a minor somewhere else, but not in Wisconsin.
Okay.
Oh,
So fuck.
thanks,
Snopes.
Snopes.
Yeah,
Did
dude.
Snopes include that? They were like not a
No,
pedophile
dude.
by a loophole.
Look, man,
Was he accused of sexual assault?
In the state of Rhode Island, it says something about happening in Rhode Island.
Who's
It's
out in Rhode
considered
Island getting people?
third-degree sexual assault.
That's bad paperwork, bro. I don't give a fuck what it says. How old was the girl?
Doesn't say.
I mean, you know,
Maybe she was fibbing.
I don't know, but I read a thing saying that apparently he had like a warrant. People claim that he broke into their apartment.
It's not. It happened in Wisconsin. It's the same legislation as in Rhode Island. So technically, yes.
Technically, yes.
Yes, sexual assaulter,
So he's sexual assaulter, not a pedophile.
not a pedophile.
Rapist, not a pedophile. What Snopes? Did Snopes say that too?
Whoa. You know, sexual assault isn't rape.
Well, apparently this one was like broke into an apartment and like grabbed ass. I don't know.
Blake was previously been accused of assaulting his ex-girlfriend, with whom he has 3 children. A criminal complaint was filed against Blake on July 6th, charging him with a felony, third-degree sexual assault, misdemeanor, criminal
Is that the one
trespassing,
where he
and
stuck his
misdemeanor.
finger in her pussy and was like, "You've been with other men or something"? He broke into her house and did that. I got this whole. That might have been Biden, actually. I think Biden did that. Look, you fall into this rabbit hole of like.
You can't, dude. It's completely.
It's crazy because it's
completely
like
disoriented.
it doesn't matter if the guy it was charged with murder before you shot him.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what his charges are if you're shooting people. But then it's like he was grabbing a fucking knife, and then the others it's like it's illegal to have a knife. It's like not when the cops are like put the knife down. Not when you're in a fight with women and the cops show up and you grab a knife.
Yeah, I think there's a speed limit.
But
When
then
the
it's
cops
like
show
maybe
up,
you
there's,
should tase him. And it's I don't know who the fuck knows.
there's a human. Also,
It's bad. It's still bad. That's what I know.
Well, the
It's
problem
bad.
with knives is people can close distance on you quicker than you can pull out a gun. So there's like a thing where like if someone's like 7 feet away from you, by the time you pull out a gun or a taser, they can already have that thing in you. So you know, you can spin these things a million different ways.
Yeah.
So
In
yeah,
this particular situation, a cop did have his gun out already, though. So
Yeah, they were all. There was like 3 cops. Wasn't there like 3 cops pointing guns at him?
well, dude. Well, this is the other thing too. None of us were there, so none of us have any fucking idea what we're talking about.
agreed.
But we did see it.
What, the video?
Yeah, he's like reaching in,
Yeah.
and they're just like, put it down. It's not good.
But what were the 5 minutes before that like?
I don't know, but I can tell from look. I've watched enough World Star that I can tell you pretty much the first 5 minutes because
Yeah.
it starts basically in the middle of a World Star video.
Yeah.
They're like against a car, dog pile fight.
Who?
And then
Everyone's
A couple
people
broads,
are
there's
world
ladies. They're World Star.
So it was 3
rolled up,
girls
they're like,
versus
"Psh,
dude.
We got a World Star on.
We have a horizontally filmed video
Yeah,
coming
we got
up.
actually a pretty decent video going. It's in a minute. It's in 50 seconds, so we still got time to prevent a absolute beating. But
So there was a melee.
it was a World Star. Cops showed
who
up.
was fighting? 3 girls versus dude, or 2 girls?
I think the
one girl?
dude was maybe trying to break it up, but I think he might have been. I don't know. I don't know why he would ever get a knife at that moment.
Did he actually have a knife? People are claiming he didn't have a knife.
Fuck, I don't even know that.
Yeah. So he had. I mean, this is the
This
honest.
all sucks.
This is the honest to God truth of the matter, because otherwise you just go like, well, actually, blah 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 blah, and it's like, okay, so you know, even if you saw a clip, like you didn't see the first 30 minutes, you didn't see this, you didn't know the interactions or that maybe people had with him. I don't know, but it's like you just see a thing and you just choose to go with it to appease your social network. That's all. That seems to be kind of the case, in my opinion. Because there was shit that comes out after all these. Where like, oh, actually, this happened. The Trayvon Martin stuff. There was like a guy wrote a whole book about that. How I think a lot of the Zimmerman sued.
I did, yeah.
Apparently the
I think
case-
that guy sucks, and I think
He's a fucking asshole.
That guy turned out to be a fucking absolute tool.
Total dickhead. But then it's like apparently the girl who testified wasn't actually his girlfriend. There was like some weird shit that went on.
It's weird, wild shit. So it is. This is just. The thing is, though, when you see video of a dude getting shot by the cops, that like they gotta be able to prevent that.
Yeah. Yeah, you would think.
Like, there's like 3 of them. There's one dude. He didn't seem that big.
Yeah.
Seemed pretty small. I think they could have tased him.
Yeah, but then
That seems like the. But who? I don't fight.
that's a hard armchair quarterback too. I used to always say that.
course.
I used to be, that's crazy. But then it's like, get a phone right now. If we all got a phone call, like there's a dude with a knife outside, let's go stop him. And you're like, all right, with my hands or like hands or a taser. And you're like, all right,
Yeah.
see what happens. That guy starts screaming and shit. Just, I don't know. I don't know. But I don't know, man. It's definitely the people, how quick they are to jump to like, dude, like every single black person that's shot by the cops, there's people in America who will be like, all of those cases were bullshit. They deserve it.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude, through reading a couple stories, you've discerned, and judge, jury, and executioner were like, nah, that was all bullshit. And then the other side is like, no, they were all completely, that was
Yeah,
totally uncalled
I
for.
looked at it for 5 minutes. I can tell you the answer.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's shitty, but it's like, dude, does it really affect you in a way that you need to put your mind, body, and soul into right now, or is this a thing being perpetrated by the media, or like perpetuated by the media to sway you politically? You know what I mean? It's like, is it fucked up? Yes. Is it your business? I don't know. Probably not. I'm a 23-year-old white chick from Iowa. I'm gonna watch the news and dedicate my life to what they. It's like, you're fucking retarded.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. We're working on
Gets
that.
you tight.
God bless you. Yeah, act like it's a sneeze every time. That's funny.
But yeah, man, I don't know. I don't
It's
buy.
crap. It's junk. We're getting junk, dude.
It's junk.
You know what I've been working on?
What?
History stuff.
Hell yeah, dude. That's
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
That's all you gotta do.
It's a vortex, dude. As
Yeah,
soon as
you know
you go
who
into
actually might be the man?
who?
Custer.
Hell yeah. The guy who killed all those Indians?
Yeah. Indians killed him.
Did they kill?
Yeah. So,
He could have.
you didn't see the full footage.
I think he could have lassoed them, and
He could have lassoed a couple, but they ended up. He's got him pretty good.
that was his last stand, right?
He had a last stand. He was standing.
So he was just
Sitting
like,
Bull fucking got his ass. Sitting Bull rules. Custer actually rules. A lot of people don't know Custer's the man because there's there's that version of history where it's like any white imperial man is bad. And it's like, nah, dude, that guy fucking ruled.
Custer.
Custer
Custer
fucking
slaps.
ruled. Custer slaps, dude. They're like, he finished last in his class at West Point. He was an arrogant dickhead. It's like, bro, he was having fun. He was first off, I'm reading about Custer and I'm like, psh, me and Custer are pretty much the same, dude. Just Mr. Cool, dude. Just Mr. Cools, bro. No, Custer was like hot. Well, he wasn't hot. He kind of looked like Ben Foster, Hell or High Water.
Okay.
The crazy brother?
Yeah.
Kind of looks like him with like long hair. Baller, dude.
Hot.
Baller.
It's hot as hell.
He did some arrogant shit though. After the Civil War, when they won the war, Grant hated him. My dog, Grant.
Yeah.
Ulysses.
Yeah.
How do you
Why
say
do you
his
hate
name?
Custer?
How do you say
Ulysses?
it? There you go.
Ulysses?
Nope. The
Ulysses.
first one. Yeah.
Ulysses.
I was trying to remember how you said it.
No, I used to call him
Ulysses.
I used to call him Ulysses.
Ulysses.
Ulysses or Ulysses. I used to call it Ulysses Grant.
I think the S in the, yeah. So on the parade on the way to the White House in D.C., they were having a post fucking Super Bowl parade.
Yeah.
Boys are walking down. Grant was out front. Everyone's like, Grant's the fucking man. All of a sudden, Custer's horse just took off to the front of the line, and everyone was like, Custer! And Grant was like, that fucking bitch, dude. Who does that?
That must be so funny.
Who does that?
So he raced his horse.
And then Custer was like, my horse freaked out in the parade. I couldn't control it. And then they were like, dude, you're literally the best cavalryman. You're the best horseman in the country.
So he made the parade all about him. But he stunted on the parade.
Custer stunted. Custer stunted hard, dude.
That's fucking awesome.
But he saved Gettysburg.
Mm-hmm.
Saved it.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know that.
Did
That
he
was
really?
General Custer. All right? He was 23, and he ranked all the way up to brigadier general. 23 years old.
Yeah.
That's some kind of stuff.
Lemaire Snopes that if Custer saved Gettysburg.
Saved Gettysburg, dude.
Snopes like
Jeb
actually
Stuart.
he did it.
Jeb Stuart also fly.
Yeah.
Jeb Stuart was the Confederate cavalryman. Kind of Custer's. They were both dudes that kept it 100. They both were fly, dude. Cowboy hats, feathers, fucking all the gallantry. And then Jeb Stuart, who fucked up Gettysburg for Grant or for Lee, was trying to sneak in behind him. The Confederate cavalry.
Yeah.
Not if Custer has anything to say about it.
What happened?
Custer came out. He got the fucking Michigan boys fired up. They were outnumbered 4-1. Got the Michigan cavalry. He said, "Come on, you Wolverines!" and charged in there. We got a gay bitch.
Excuse me.
Fuck.
Excuse you. So we got the Michigan boy. He fired up.
He got the Michigan boys fired
Kyle
up. He said,
Rittenhouse.
"Come on."
He got the Kyle Rittenhouse.
He got the Kyle boys. Dude, also, this is, speaking of fat guys doing things, this is very funny. I was watching, I was trying to watch,
Is KH fat?
bro, Kyle.
KR fat?
Yeah, he's a little chubby.
Chubby?
I literally got called him. Every single person that saw Kyle Rittenhouse was like, "That was you, right?" Yeah. I tried to watch Gods and Generals. I think that's the name of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's the other There was Gettysburg. You remember the movie Gettysburg?
Yeah.
They made another one called, I think it's called Gods and Generals. Same cast mostly, but it's about like, it's the most like, it's just like Confederate propaganda. That was just like a movie in the 90s.
It came out.
It's hilarious.
The Confederates.
It was
like
all
Confederates
about how
cool.
fucking sick the Confederates were, about like, we love this country and God and all. This is Virginia is my country, sir. And then just like, slavery is not good, but I love my country of Virginia. Like every single Confederate, and it's like, I'm actually pretty good friends with my slaves. Like it's fucking crazy. And then
I don't know reading the thing. I don't follow it.
They have like Stonewall Jackson in the movie.
I can't read either.
Yeah, he's like Stonewall Jackson's like best friends with his slave in the movie.
Is he really?
Yeah, and he's like before at one point in the movie, he's like, "Hold my hand, Jasper," whatever ridiculous name
He takes off
Mr.
his-
Pebbles, hold my hand. Man, I respect that I won't let ride a horse. Hold my hand. And then he's like, "Let's pray together, Lord, end this scourge of slavery." Like, and it's just like, dude, what the fuck is this?
Lord
But,
bless these people I own.
Someday, let me, not be afraid to take a loss financially and free them. But what was making me laugh was they had a ton of reenactors for
I was hearing him saying his prayers. He sees Mexicans. He was like, "What?
Lord, you heard my prayer and sent me these Mexicans.
How much were they? What, $3?
Pretty much free? Perfect. And I don't have to feel guilty?
They just give him NAFTA, and he was like, "What?"
Thank you, Joe Biden, for giving us NAFTA and freeing us.
We can use other people's slaves.
What's that? You enforced the crime bill? So now we can use slaves again in prison? Thank you, Joe Biden. But you did a TikTok dance and you talked to Cardi B? Oh, no guilt to you. But, fucking, what was making me laugh is they use reenactors in both of these movies, in Gettysburg and in Gods and Generals. They use, because, they didn't really have good CGI in the 90s, so they just literally had full reenactments of these battles, but the only people that do reenactments are fat dudes. So for some reason, like
With ponytails?
like all the actors are like historically kind of accurate. Like they look like the generals they're portraying. They're like skinny because everybody back then was fucking skinny.
Yeah.
Nobody was fat,
Yeah.
especially in the South.
You got to be like a millionaire.
yeah, and which is hilarious because in like 2 generations, everybody in the South is fat.
Yeah.
It took like 2 generations from like skinny farm boys to just obese.
It's high fructose corn syrup.
Yeah, they got fucked, dude.
Yeah, dude, we're people. There's like that's another epidemic.
But yeah, when
Trump
you get to
calls
watch the
fat.
movie, fat. Trump's taking care of fat, dude. If you're never gonna watch this fucking movie, but
I'm gonna check it out for real.
It's-
If you're
if
telling
you
me
watch
it's
it,
all fat people
it's
and like
so
hot
crazy.
generals
It's-
with like cool beards, and
but then they show the battle line, and it's all just fat dudes like. But then before they go off to battle, it's like their southern mothers and they're fucking in the parlor. Like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I quilted you this flag, Henry. I love you and defend this country of Kentucky." He's like, "I will, Mama. I'll come back in one piece now." Then they run off. They're like, "We gotta defend slavery." It's pretty great.
dude, actually, speaking of the epidemic of fatness, Lemaire suffered a fat attack, dude, in public.
Oh, you bringing up Lemaire's fat attack? Lemaire,
Lemaire said it wasn't a fat attack.
it is
Lemaire,
100% a fat attack.
I'll
dude.
I'll give you the version.
Before we go any
Yeah.
further, I will say this. High school football,
Yeah.
every single year a kid suffered from a fat attack. And it's the funniest thing in the world. Noah, you remember this? When the pussy kids on the team would be like, "I'm having heat stroke." And they'd have to sit in the gator. They'd have to sit in the gator under the shade. Fat attacks on the football
Fat
field.
attacks are real.
And then occasionally dudes would die from fat attacks. Like every year across the country, a bunch of dudes die from fat attacks in practice. But every year, kids, one of them listens to this. One of my friends had a fat attack, and I know he listens to this. They taped ice across his chest, and he had to sit in the gator with his shirt off.
Yeah, you need. They're like EpiPens or like
Nugs, dude. What up,
defibrillators.
Nugs?
Instead of the defibrillator, you need like a fan for a fat
Yeah.
attack. You're just like, hold on, let me
Fat
let us
attacks are brutal.
blow some air. Turn it up. No, we need high. Turn it up to high, doctor.
So Lemaire, you got sent to the gator, dude. They had to put you under a tree.
This was a story I heard. It was that the place was packed, right? So already it's packed, summertime. The threat levels for a fat attack are high. So they said Lemaire pulls up.
They should have that on the news. Like
Fat-
a weather channel be like,
fat-
today's fat attack probability is red. We're in the red today. Might want to powder your balls, fats.
Powder your balls and keep a towel handy to dab your head.
If you're black, you can carry a towel, which is nice.
I saw a guy dabbing his head today.
If you're white, you must wear shorts and Crocs.
Yeah, so Lemaire, the story was you rolled up. It was sweltering. It was crowded. And then
Showed up uninvited.
a good friend of the
Correct me
podcast.
if I'm wrong. Uninvited to
No,
a full
he was
capacity.
warned. He was warned. Our friends were like, Lemaire, it's really crowded here and it's really hot. You can come, but it's going to be kind of miserable.
So his friends were like, "There's a good chance you're gonna have a fat attack." I'm not gonna say it, but it's hot up here. It's not built for the thicks,
Yeah.
the fats.
You
dude.
were discovered on the steps of this place. Am I correct? Sitting, not laying.
Didn't make it to the roof.
No, I think he made it. He went back in.
You could make like a video game out of it, like an Oregon Trail. Just Lemaire trying to get to a rooftop.
Dude, it was hot.
You have to stop and hunt for chips. You have to dump, dude.
Dude, it gets even better. So the story I heard that I guess you went out there like, oh, it's too crowded, hit the steps, and then you were discovered by a friend of the podcast sitting there. And
Friend of the podcast found you.
She was like
collapsed in the hallway.
concerned, and was like, "Dude, are you okay?" And you were like, "I don't feel well." So then you went and
They
laid.
gotta treat it. They gotta throw buckets of water on him. They gotta treat him like a whale being transported to a different tank. They gotta throw water
Dude,
on him.
Lemaire was then transported to the owner's bed, and laid in the owner's bed. Fans on. Did you have a cold towel? I believe there's a cold compress applied.
No, I don't know.
Ice, maybe.
You
I
don't know?
believe
You
there was
blacked
ice.
out?
There was
You
ice.
passed out?
You fatted out. There was ice. Your Honor, I fatted out. I don't recall. There was ice. I think the person applied ice, and he laid it.
To his brow. Was she like,
True.
"Thank you"?
Yeah, Lemaire. Quick question. I mean, look it off the.
Look at you. Look at your pride right now. I see your
I don't
pride.
have any pride.
Admit your
I don't
attack.
know. I was being a cool guy. And
You
I
being Mr. Cool?
I was being Mr. Cool.
How
I was
cool?
at the punchline before
Oh, that's
being
Mr. Cool.
with
Yeah.
Andy and Nate, and I had like 3 or 4 scotch and sodas.
You can't drink. Do you drink?
I drink a little
I
bit.
feel like I've never drank with you.
No, we have to.
Now he drinks. He's a
because
mogul.
True. Now these bullying white executives.
So you had a couple scotch and
I had a
sodas.
couple scotch sodas. Then I go to the roast battle, very nervous. Get upstairs.
What are you nervous about?
Because I didn't think I'd get in, and then you get.
Oh, because it was full capacity and they said don't come.
Yeah, more welcome.
We can't let you
Yeah,
in.
but what else am I going to do? Just wait.
That's a Mr. Cool move. I know what you did. You big timed everybody there. You
I
said,
didn't big
"Psh,
time
you know me.
everybody.
More scotch and sodas. You
I'm
barged
Matt
in.
and Shane's producer. You
I,
know
barged-
me.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say anything.
So
I
you
didn't
ran
say
to your
anything.
car
So,
and grabbed
yeah.
a knife.
I followed,
True.
I followed Andy and Nate in.
And Matt's wife was there to stop you.
Andy was on
Damn.
a roast battle, so I followed them in.
Got you.
Andy was on it, so I came with him. And then they had this drink in the back that was like wine and I don't know. It was I drank
Jungle
a bunch.
juice?
I drank a bunch. I think it was
Sangria,
jungle
bro?
juice. I think it was jungle juice. I drank a bunch.
Sangria brings me back to Madrid. I'm going back to Madrid, dude. I'm getting some sangria. Little fall, you get to walk through the streets and the marketplaces. They just ladle you some fucking
You gotta go, dude.
sangria.
You gotta go back.
I said, dámele.
Should go back like a full like old school country, like a little.
I'm going full
Paris
I'm going
schoolboy.
back MAGA, dude. I'm going full MAGA.
Probably
bro.
get respect over there.
The fascistas?
Fascistas, dude.
The fascistas will be like,
Fuck yeah, dude.
dude, get this guy in here.
So Lemaire, so you go in there, you shoulder to the punch bowl,
Yeah.
You came
elbow
in
your way to the punch bowl.
shit-faced.
I came in drunk and I started power drinking, and then the show was over and I was like, I gotta go on the stairs. I'm sweating, and I threw up, and then I went to sit down, and then Kyle,
Threw
a
up?
friend of
Ew,
the
you
show-
threw up punch?
I threw up. It was like a lot. It was like
Yeah, but you threw up there was food in there.
yeah, there was food in there. too.
Jesus Christ.
What were you grubbing on beforehand?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do. What were you grubbing on?
It
You
was
know.
probably Chipotle.
Oh, Chipotle and
Chipotle, scotch, and jungle juice in a fucking hot stairwell. That's like a pressure cooker, dude. That's like a
dude.
They put that. That's like what those
That's a
kids.
bomb.
That's Boston Marathon. They just put Chipotle and scotch in a La Mer, set him on the sidewalk, and he exploded.
So you hit the steps, you puke.
After I puke, I hit the steps. I was on the steps because I was waiting for the bathroom to open up and waiting for nobody to be there so I can go puke. But then I was discovered.
Good friend Kyla
good
Fox
friend.
discovers you.
Yeah, a lady found him.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Yeah, what are you doing in here? Oh my god, are you suffering from a fat attack on the steps? No, it's Chipotle. That's a fat attack, dude. Don't try to blame fucking pre-existing conditions on this.
That's true. That's like a COVID test.
that's
you
a
have
COVID
pneumonia
test.
and you have a little bit of COVID. So you're discovered on the steps. So you did take refuge. You St. Francis of
I
Assisi
accepted,
in someone
yes.
else's bed
Yeah.
till your feet.
You rested up. They laid you to rest in someone's bed.
He was in a fevered state. In his fevered state.
Oh, dude, just putting a fucking like sweaty dude you didn't invite to a party in your bed. I fucking hate you for this.
Sneakers on.
I didn't lay in the bed. I laid on this.
I mean, I can't believe you assumed he was wearing sneakers, but go ahead.
No, I'm saying.
Yeah, they were. Side of the bed, though. I didn't put my feet on the bed.
Were you wearing your tennis shoes? Your finest tennis shoes? You didn't put your feet on the bed.
No,
You remember that. You don't remember anything else.
No, I remember Kyla.
You remember the
guiding
thing
me-
where you were polite. That's what you remember?
I remember Kyla guiding me to the bed, and then she left.
Did you think you were getting some?
No.
You're like, damn, girl, you gonna take You move quick. She found you in the stairwell. Was like, come on, get to the bedroom now.
Quick, you have 24 hours. So how did you recover? What happened?
I laid down for like 10 minutes, and I went upstairs on the couch, talked about basketball, and then I drove home.
Fat attack. If you
drove
recovered
home.
in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No.
Man, no more driving. Drinking and driving? Come on.
Yes.
That's,
in
come on,
in
man.
the age of Uber, dude? Come on, man.
In the age of Uber? Come on, man.
That
That's
happens.
crap.
It happens, dude.
That
It
does
happens.
happen.
It's crap.
You're talking to Mr. Cool himself right now.
Yeah,
Obviously,
dude.
that happens, dude. I've Mr. Cooled out. I was recently. Mr.
Really?
Cooled out on like Wednesday.
Did you really?
Yeah. What day is it? It's Tuesday? Never mind. I Mr. Cooled out on. Fuck.
Sometime.
One of these days.
Yeah.
It's all blurry, dude.
What'd you Mr. Cool on?
Went out with my friend who happens to be a POC.
Yeah.
We then met up with another POC. So it was me and two POCs, and we had fun.
Would you guys cooled out?
We were all three of us were cool as fuck.
Damn.
Shout out Andre. Andre, good pal, dude.
Yeah.
Friend of the cast. He's probably
Really?
listening to this right now.
Fuck yeah.
Something you need to know about Andre. He scored a touchdown in the Rose Bowl. Whew. Come on now.
Damn, dude.
That's the type of squad I roll with.
That's what I'm talking
Only
about.
elite ballers.
Yeah.
Come on.
So you guys were Mr. Cool.
Then we were all of us were Mr. Cool.
Really?
Yeah. No, I felt even worse. Continue to feel worse. When am I going to grow out of it?
The Mr. Cool stage? It's tough when you're
It's
in the
coming.
big when you're in
It's
the big
coming.
when you're in the big app.
It's coming.
Oh, it'll be such a monumental change, dude. If you completely get out of Mr. Cool, it's gonna be.
Then you evolve into if I got out of being Mr. Cool,
It's Phil Gillis.
I'd be full time. No, I'd be full time. Well, that is
It's
full
full-time Phil Gillis.
Phil Gillis is
He's still
always-
Mr. Cool.
He's Mr. Cool every night, dude.
Oh yeah, I forgot he drinks.
He stays Mr. Cool.
Yeah.
Actually, his Mr. Cool is easily my favorite version of my dad.
Just
Him being drunk is my favorite version, which I guess is pretty fucked up now that I think about it.
just having a good time.
Him having a good time is, yeah. Because he's never a mean Mr. Cool, dude.
Yeah.
He's always
True.
Mr. Cool.
Yeah, it's kind of the curse of having like a pleasantly drunk Irish dad. It's like, no, he's actually pretty awesome.
Yeah, he's an
great.
alcoholic. It's like, it kind of rules, dude. If he quit drinking, I'd actually be sad. Like,
Yeah.
He was like, if I had like a serious dad,
Yeah.
but you just got to trade like 20 years of life
True.
to have a cool dad.
Dude, my grandfather drank every day. He lived till he was like 85. He was demented. But
He was demented.
he lost it there for a little bit towards the end, but
Oh man, I can't believe how good. Look, where are we at time? We got.
1:15.
All right, we're gonna switch over to the Patreon.
yeah. What do you got? Plug it up, bro.
Yeah, this weekend I'll be at Wise Guys in Salt Lake City. Please come to that. Please come to all these, especially the Minnesota one. I think that's gonna be my toughest one.
You think soda?
Minnesota is gonna be bad for me. So
be
this
surprised.
weekend is Salt Lake City. Next weekend's Phoenix. Weekend after that's Minneapolis or Bloomington, wherever the Mall of America. I'm going to be in the Mall of America. This is going to be a dark, depressing week.
Nah, dude.
That Minnesota gig, I believe, is going to be rough.
Maybe.
Please show up to that. Otherwise,
Bombing in the Mall of
Otherwise, I'm
America
gonna
for
kill
4
myself.
people would be so fucking funny.
dude, if I have to,
We're in the Mall of America. What's up?
Mall of America just bombing.
I think you'll be fine, dude. I think you'll
That'll
be
be
fine.
depressing, but it'll be fun though. It'll be a good stretch. I rented a car from Salt Lake. I rented a truck, a small truck. I'm gonna drive along the Rockies down
Come
to
on,
Phoenix.
man. Come on.
Come on, man. I probably don't know geography. I'm gonna not be near the Rockies at all. But I mean, I think the Grand Canyon's on the way.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna stop at that, take
donkey,
a look at
donkey down that
it, take a look, say, all right, things check out
for sure.
exactly how I imagined. And then I think I'm gonna go to Stanhope's for a couple days, be Mr. Cool.
Yeah.
This is 3 weeks of Mr. Cool.
That's the capital of Mr. Cool.
That might be the coolest.
True.
I'm gonna be Mr. Cool, dude.
Yeah, man. I mean,
But yeah, come to all of them if you can. If you live in any of those shitholes that I just named. If you're from Utah, Arizona, or Minnesota. Fucking losers. But all right, we're gonna switch over to Patreon where I plan on attacking my good friend Chris O'Connor over his political views.
nice. I think we shored up some solid points on this one, being like, look, we don't know.
Yeah, look, we don't know shit, and anybody who thinks they do is stupid.
Yeah, I would say for people to just, slow it down before they.
Yeah, knock it off. That's our political opinion.
Well,
Cut it out.
that's been something I've been doing. I every morning I sit in a chair, and it's not even meditating. I just strip myself down to sim mode, where I just sit in a chair and I'm like, I'm just a dude sitting in a chair, and anything that's bugging me is just some weird shit that I'm perpetuating into my own life. And I go upstairs and I'm the same. I'm just a dude
Yeah,
upstairs.
what if
now.
it's when you've done wrong, like when you dose Jay?
Well,
But again, at the
It's
time, I
always-
thought it was funny.
I mean, dude, it was one hit. I mean, it's
I don't know acid, so you could have been like, "That's crazy," and I'd be like, "Oh,
it's not a welcoming thing. It's also like it's not a lot, but it's also like if somebody slips.
he's never done it."
There's an inherent. It's just scary because, like, I remember I used to like handle like decent amounts of acid, and it's scary when you're holding like fucking a big thing of it. So it's like, it's
Yeah,
pretty terrifying.
I think Jay was on the same page as me, where it's just like, "Is this what we're doing now?"
Yeah.
Like, where it's just a moment of like, "Are we more outrageous than comedy at this?" I don't know.
It's junk. It's junk.
That was crap and junk,
It's one hit though.
but it was very funny.
Yeah.
It's funny junk, dude.
It is.
Sometimes
I mean,
junk can be funny.
it must have made the night very entertaining.
The podcast was great.
Podcast was great.
Except I
learning-
felt
it's a
I
teaching
felt like a
moment.
freaking horse's ass when I woke up, though.
It's a teaching
I
moment.
showed my ass. I was screaming the whole
Shane?
episode,
Were you?
talking over everybody.
You were on acid,
Mr.
dude.
Cool,
you were
dude.
on acid. What are you gonna do?
It didn't kick in.
I know.
I was not on acid
You're
yet.
on half a hit in acid, dude.
Yeah. No, I was just Mr. Cool. I was screaming over
Yeah.
people.
Dude, I did that when I was younger. I made a gigantic weed cake and gave it to a bunch of people. Horrible idea.
Tell them.
Hey, man, I'm not proud. I'm not proud.
Wait, you really dosed.
Dude, I legitimately, because it was coming from a good place in my heart, I was like, I love weed. These people just don't know they do yet. And I shared it with everybody, and, 911
unhappy.
got involved. It was bad, dude. It was, it was
911 got involved?
pretty bad.
Did you have to be like, yeah, who did it?
I blamed
Who's
it.
the son of a bitch
I
who
said
did it?
Somebody dosed me. I was like, someone gave me a cinnamon cake, and I thought I'd share it with you guys. Oh, yeah,
You're
but
like, some black guy.
that is what really happened.
Some fucking black guy gave me this cinnamon cake.
I
There he is. There's that son of a bitch there.
I bought there was a Muslim gentleman selling turtles and cinnamon cake.
Oh, yeah, that was
and
back then. That was back then. We were afraid of Muslims.
There was a black Muslim
Yeah, I
gentleman
think it was Al Qaeda.
selling bean pies,
I think it was Al
cinnamon
Qaeda.
cakes. Yeah, dude, but I learned the hard way. That was like,
People are not happy about it.
dude, I felt really bad. I mean, it was like, again, if you're a youngster, it sounds like, oh, this will be so fun. I love weed, therefore they
That's
do
what
too.
I was saying. Like, I went through this whole thought process of like, I don't think I would care.
Yeah.
If that happened to me, I'd be like, oh, this will be fun.
Yeah.
I think.
You have a hardy constitution. You have a hardy mental constitution, though.
What do you mean?
You can handle. I'm saying you can handle
What'd you
yourself.
say?
You have a very hardy constitution.
Yeah,
It's a good
thanks.
thing. If a mental constitution, the fact that someone could be like, I just hit you with LSD, and you're like, we'll see where this takes me.
Yeah.
That's a strength. For a lot of
Thank you.
people, I
But
might
what
bug
about
out.
what about all that gay guilt I have?
Well, it's I think it's well placed to be like, yeah, I shouldn't do it. It's just a learning.
Well, I shouldn't dose my
It's
like one of my mentors that helped me.
I don't think
This guy who really helped me, and his girlfriend who's been.
Yeah, well, you're
So
also
nice.
everything's magnified too because it's like not like it just happened in like a 1-bedroom apartment somewhere. It's like it
I know,
happened.
dude,
It was
100,000
televised.
fucking people.
Yeah, but it's also again, you weren't the total agent of cause. That you didn't completely,
I know.
and you're not really a psychedelic dude. So you don't, I don't know if you've spent like long hard hours and like horrible, terrible trips, and it's
No,
like,
never.
Exactly. So it's like to not no offense, dudes like you, it's just drugs and
Yeah,
it's a spiritual tool, dude.
Yeah,
You strong arm Big J spiritually, dude.
I did. What a fucking treacherous act.
It wasn't even the fact that it was.
But-
It wasn't the effect of the drug. It was probably like, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? What's going to happen? What's going to happen?
Yeah, I can't speak for him, but I think he was just bummed out that he took a beating during this whole election thing.
I heard
He took
porn
just
turned their back on him.
constant L's. Every week just happened, and then that's what made it funnier too. Like that's like because once you realize like Jay's the one getting hit.
Yeah.
Anytime he fucks up, it's just like, oh, it's even funnier. And Lewis is Lewis is a fucking idiot.
I
So
wanted Lewis to win so bad.
Lewis got we killed him.
He lost really bad.
Lewis, he got 20%. Ari got 48%.
Did he really?
Yeah, but that was another thing. Jay got 10%. Jay got like 450 votes, dude. It was like sad. It was like uncomfortable. And then while he's giving his concession speech, Ari puts acid in front of his table, and I was just like, all right, we're doing this.
So what happened? How did you? What's your involvement?
Well, I kept being like moving shit, and then I knew it was coming. I could have, in hindsight, should have got it to Lewis. Should have found a way to get it to Lewis.
Get it back.
Very easily.
Get it back to the origin.
It would have been so easy to have given it to one of the waiters, one of the waitresses, or like to the staff, which we were sitting next to. Be like, bring that out with the next round.
Put it to Lewis.
I'll pretend I'm with Lewis, making Ari drink, and be like, everybody should chug their beer. Get Lewis a beer.
Yeah.
We would chug it. He would chug it.
Yeah. True.
Would have been so easy.
Hey, look, man.
But-
when you're fucking in the pit, dude, and you're making decisions on the ground, you can't kick yourself.
I know.
Man. You just have to dust yourself.
I
off.
know. I talked to Jay. Things are fine. I feel better. But I'm gay. That's my problem.
Hey, man, it's better than watching someone get carried out by the ambulance screaming and shit.
Oh, is that what happened with the cake? Oh my god, dude! Someone
I was 19, goddammit.
and someone spazzed like that. Was this at a party? You
Couple
brought a
people
cake?
spazzed. No, it's just in my house. It was like a
Was it a
regular
home
Tuesday
house
night.
party?
Yeah, it was just a Tuesday night.
Oh, I thought the guy. Oh my god!
It was.
You hit your family with
first of all, a black Muslim gave me this cake. Let's take the
fucking
story
black
straight.
Muslim, dude. Boko Haram.
Exactly. This is Boko Haram. I think Godfrey actually.
Somali
sent me this
pirate.
cake. I think Godfrey gave me this cake.
I think Godfrey, I believe, is Nigerian.
Godfrey used to sell weed on Drexel's campus. So but yeah, it was like
I bet Godfrey's cool.
I heard because I was like, we all ate it, and I was like, dude, I'm stoned to the fucking bone. I'm like, these guys all ate like 3 times the amount I did, and I was like, oh no. So then like my friend went over and was like, dealt with that. I heard about that situation. That was popping off, and she just went home, the person, and then my friend went over there, and that was like, dude, parents got called from like drove. It was bad. And then our other roommate, our one.
How did you never tell me this
I
story?
never told you the story,
No.
dude. So then my other roommate. So there's like.
Oh, how dare you fucking cast stones at my dosing?
I wasn't. I was.
How dare you?
I'm
No, I
great.
know you didn't. I know you didn't.
This is what I'm telling you. This is gonna happen to anyone.
Yeah.
So that
anybody could dose an entire party.
I was sitting. I was sitting there.
It's gonna happen.
It wasn't
to
even a
anybody.
party. We were just studying, and I was
Yeah.
like, "Hey, check this out!" And I just completely derailed the study session with a fucking humongous weed cake.
Oh my god, dude!
But I was chilling. I ate it. I'm having a fun time. I'm watching people just hit. Like I forgot. I ate like a weed cake dose. A little modest piece. They're like, "Yo, this shit is good." And I'm talking people who've never even had weed ever before. So this was like, dude, and I didn't think about this. I'm like, look, weed's great. Everyone should do it. I like it. It's the same thing. Like, oh, if I like it, therefore you do
Yeah.
too. It's a theory of mine, dude. We're both fucking.
Yeah, it's like
pushing
it's
it.
fun.
Exactly. So, dude, so so I have my piece, and then like we're all watching the show, and I see my one roommate just being like, we're watching like Friends, and he was like, I was like, holy shit, that guy's stoned. So out of everyone,
just a bunch of your
I
friends
was
like, we gotta call an
dude,
ambulance.
so I went downstairs. So I go downstairs. My girlfriend at the time came over. I'm like getting pussy and shit. I'm chilling. I'm like, man, this is great.
Just dosed a whole group of your friends that were over to study. Then you were fucking.
And then I was like, all right.
You were truly an evil hippie.
This was very evil hippie. So I was around.
You were
dude.
an evil
It was
hippie.
my environment. It was my context at the time. So I was like, so I'm like, oh man. And then I get word from my one friend. It's like, yo, one person's freaking out. I think they're going home. And I was like, okay. He's like, I'm gonna go over there, make sure. I'm like, all right, cool. So I'm like, all right, fuck, that could be a problem. So I think I was like, I got a situation at hand. You got to fucking chill. So I go upstairs to like assess the situation. That's when I saw the one guy just being like, I was like, oh shit. And I see that dude. Yeah, but the funny, so there was two other people had it. The one person, dude, this is the strangest fucking thing. It was like a 1950s psychology experiment. Like they did all kinds of shit you're not allowed to do today. So 3 people. One person, called their parent, had a total meltdown, called their parents, all this stuff, and, totally understandable. And then the other person just was quiet, just went downstairs to their room, not a fuss. I'm like, all right, we got one situation. I had 3 fires. The other person's just having a blast watching, like, Everybody Loves Raymond or whatever on WB. So I'm like, all right, that looks good. I look down. Dude, I'm not lying. So there's another dude. So the other dude comes out. He had a room that should have just been like a closet, but they made it a room, but it was like, pretty big.
Yeah.
So there's these bifold doors, and he comes in. It was like a sunroom with bifold doors. And he comes out and he's sitting like this, dude. On the fucking.
Yeah. I got you.
He's going like this.
With both legs.
It was one.
Oh, okay.
Just sitting there like going like this, and then I'm like, I'm looking from like a perch from like the second floor, looking down on him because there was like a little cutout you could look down. And I'm like, what's up, dude?
You're overlooking the people you dosed.
Yeah.
Just checking
There's
in
a
on
perch
them.
because there was a cat. The place was sick. It was like a catwalk, and I'm looking down at him, and I'm like, what's up, dude? What are you doing, dude? I swear to God, he is like. I just ate all of my cookies, and I don't know why. And I was just like, huh? And he just started going, oh, and he'd roll on his side. And he'd go, oh, and he'd roll. Dude, he was rolling around on the floor, just going, oh, for like an hour and a half, dude. Just wouldn't stop, just being like, and I'm like, dude, you're fine. Apparently,
my God.
They hit me too. I didn't know what was in it. Look, it's just weed, relax.
You just be like,
Look, I didn't know that cake had weed in it. I thought that was just a friend baking me a cake, but apparently it was drugs. So I had to be like, dude, you're fine.
what we should do is not tell anybody, especially our parents. And we're going to get through this thing.
So, dude, all night I'm just kind of like, look, actually, I think
I don't want to get my friend in trouble. You're not that type of guy, are you? You're not going to tell him. I'm not a
just
fucking
like,
snitch.
hey, man, you're okay. You'll be fine. And then we go downstairs. Actually, you know what? I actually don't even think at the time I said there was. I think I said to a couple people. I split it up. It's very Machiavellian. I told them
I know what you're
There's
doing.
weed. There was another guy. So all the next morning, we all congregate. We're eating breakfast. The only other guy who ate it was just kind of like, they were like, one guy's like, I don't know, man. I think there was like something else in there. And the one guy who was like high as fuck, who ate the most cake, by the way. The one dude who didn't affect him ate easily 3 times the amount of everyone else. He was like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I was fine. And just was like, didn't even affect. Dude,
Nice.
His eyes were bloodshot red. And he was just kind of like, I think he just completely blocked the experience.
Man, I
out
wonder
of his
if,
brain.
if you never got high and didn't know you were dosed,
He just went to bed.
you must have just been like,
2 p.m.
I'm fucking tired. It's like 4 p.m.
He just like watched some WB programming,
Yeah.
and then just hit the sack. Woke up, be like, I'm fine.
Yeah, I don't know
And
what you guys are talking about.
So it's
Yeah,
like
I guess-
there's something the way your mind works. I think it's just kind of being able to be like, no, this isn't happening. Whereas other people being like, oh my God, I'm completely losing control.
Bro.
So he just somehow champed. Dude, if I had ate the amount he ate now, I'd be high for like 2 days. So it was definitely interesting. I mean, again, it was a horrible thing to do, but in terms of the,
you had a good social experiment. And
was-
just watching over it and trying to be like, let's not tell anybody. Right? Don't tell your parents.
The stakes were high. I could have gotten in a lot of trouble.
We gotta get.
Probably still can.
We gotta switch over to the page.
Yeah, let's get out of here. But again, I don't want you to feel alone in the fact of doing horrible,
I appreciate
reckless
it.
stuff to people psychologically. I definitely.
Thank you, and join our Patreon.
Yes, please. God damn, dude, we're
Wow.
back. Wow.
Damn.
What a weekend.
What a weekend, bro.
Unbelievable.
You were Mr. Texas.
Nah, man.
Old Longhorn Matt.
Come on, man. Come on.
Dude, I've never. That was like a duck in water, dude.
It was like having it kind of was probably for you like having like an old road guide there, like an old ranch hand. You pulled up, there was some old ranch hand who already knew the land.
Oh, it was
like,
crazy.
First time down here?
First time in Texas. I was like, no, I was here last month.
I mean, dude,
You're like, Psh, I was here.
the whole time I was down, the whole time.
I was here 20 years ago. I know the lay of the land.
The whole time I was there, I didn't stop squinting.
Yo, you guys, that's the Texas sun down
Oh,
there.
dude. Actually, there was no Texas sun. We got down there. It was fucking freezing, dude.
It did. Yeah, it was cold and rainy the whole time.
Cold as hell.
Colder than hell down
Colder than
there.
hell, dude.
God
I didn't have a
damn.
goddamn sweatshirt.
We're just two Texas boys now.
True, man. We're out. Basically, it was just us. If you don't, if you want to see what we were up to, just watch that. Was that one movie?
Hell or High Water.
Hell or High Water.
That was pretty much me.
Watch
and
the
Matt.
scene where the two guys wrestle on a farm. That's pretty much what we did.
That's all we did.
We just
Except
wrestled.
in a hotel room
Yeah.
in Dallas, in a city. We were just two Texas boys wrestling. Yeah, dude, that was a fucking sick weekend. That was awesome.
That was awesome,
That
dude.
barbecue. Oh man.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Wow.
That was actually, I think you were right. That was kind of ill advised. I was
Before
like,
a show?
yeah, like we'll just eat
you
a bunch of
can't-
barbecue, take a nap. That first, dude,
Holy shit.
I was sleepy Matt.
I saw you.
I was sleepy
That
Matt.
first- that Shrek one?
Shrek 1.
Shrek 1.
That first show on Saturday, I was definitely sleepy Matt.
I was too, yeah.
Low energy.
Yeah, it's dude, we ate like a painful amount of barbecue and then slept until showtime. Like until like 20 minutes to walk down.
You snoozed your alarm until, because the place was walking distance. So show was at 7. You snoozed. I think your last alarm was 6:30.
Snooze twice.
Yeah.
Snooze 2. Shrek 2. I'm more of a Shrek. Typically, I'm a Shrek 1. I'm not going to ever explain what that means.
Good. Never. You should never do it.
Yeah. that's
Also,
Shrek.
are you going to start plugging the shows up front?
Oh, yeah. Fuck. Well, now I don't remember.
Oh, man.
I wasn't prepared. Thank you. Good damn.
Oh,
what a
dude.
memory.
I mean, dude.
we got a big one coming 1 week from today. Live election night at Helium
Ooh.
Comedy Club. We're gonna do we're gonna do an end of the world podcast. We're just gonna copy. We're gonna do what every single other comedian's gonna do on election night, which is a live podcast. But we only have heavy hitters, true hitters.
Yeah, and we have a nice
Yeah.
mix, too. We have some Democrats.
We have
some,
2 Democrats.
Some Repubs.
Shrek 2 Democrats.
I'm Green Party.
You're green. I mean,
I'll be
you and me.
representing Green Party.
I'm gonna represent Green Party.
Oh, you too? Nice.
Yeah,
It'll be
now that I
a full,
think
it'll be
about
a
it.
full model UN.
Nobody's gonna rep. Well, I know 2 guys that'll probably rep the Republicans. Hopefully, War Mode shows up.
That'd be tight if we can get them.
If we can secure War Mode, that'd be big.
If not, we can get some. I think who else would be a Republican?
Sid
Sid the Kid, of course.
the Kid would be. It's good to get some Black Republicans. Lemaire Lee, Black Republican.
Nope, Lemaire Lee's a Democrat.
Are you a Dem?
Yeah, he believes in COVID. He's a Dem.
Oh,
I'm a part of the NFAC now, the Not Fucking Around Coalition. And
Nice.
we're black cons.
What's the what are you guys after?
Just equal rights for black people, change,
What's
Okay.
that? All right.
Systematic change.
But not messing with the Democrats.
No.
Gotcha.
Sick.
Pretty cool.
People on YouTube comments already coming at Lemaire. Yo, comment below if you're fucking sick of Lemaire derailing every single show. Comment.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's-
Texas ruled. I will say this: I've never been to a state where more people are up their own ass about where they live.
New Jersey's pretty close.
True.
New Jersey's
True.
very much
New
like
Jersey
that.
and
It's like-
Texas.
It is. It's New Jersey. People from New Jersey.
We do things a little different here. It's Jersey, baby.
Sorry you don't like my attitude. It's like you're just driving drunk like an asshole.
Yeah, yeah,
dude.
yeah. You just drive like a piece of shit. Sorry, that's just Jersey, baby.
Yeah, dude, it is.
God damn, I just drove through Jersey all day. I do dislike Jersey. Not all
Yeah,
day,
yeah.
it's 2 hours. Come on.
But still, that's enough. That's enough of a
It's enough
portion of
Jersey.
it. Yeah, Jersey drivers pride themselves on driving fast as fuck, and they're very serious about using the left lane strictly for
Speeding,
passing
going like
and
100.
Yeah, exactly. They
Yeah.
think it's the autobahn. They live in New Jersey and they think it's like no, dude. I will say though, I lived in Jersey for I think 2 years. If you have Jersey plates, they don't pull you over that much. I would
Really?
speed, dude. I would, I was going 80 in my shitty car with bad struts, but like. I know people who drive out of state and they get pulled over like crazy over
Yeah.
there. So that's like
I've
a
been
huge
pulled over in
source.
Jersey a couple times.
Huge source of Jersey revenue is out of state plates, beach season, snagging people.
Mm.
Oh, dude, all those highways they call them like safety zones. So they'll be like, oh, we're doing construction 7 miles up from here. So like for this 10-mile stretch, it's
Yeah, it's
triple.
like 45.
It's a triple.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
and they'll be like, and it's triple penalty. It's fucking bullshit, dude.
Yo,
So.
triple pen.
Yeah,
Classic.
Jersey's on some bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, their leadership obviously failed them, dude. One,
Oh,
Chris
yeah,
Christie.
You hate Chris Christie.
Can't stand Chris Christie, dude. Groveling, fucking yellow belly, dude. I can't stand
He
that
was
guy.
yellow. Him and fucking Ted Cruz, both yellow.
Yellow as hell, dude. Ted, Dude, he fully kissed the ring, and then now he's on ABC being like, "Man, I don't know what he's doing." It's like, dude, I don't care. Have your opinion, but he's a fucking yellow belly, dude.
Yeah, they're yellow.
I mean, dude, Bernie Sanders kissed.
Now that
the
we're
ring,
from
dude.
Texas, dude.
True.
Oh, we hate yellow bellies.
Disgusting.
Oh,
I also, dude, if any of them were like, if Bernie Sanders had, when he was supposed to kiss the ring, WWE styled, was like, "Fuck this bullshit, I'm out." People would have been like, "Oh my
Yeah.
god, this is awesome."
yeah.
Like, what do they have on these guys?
It's so funny for him to kiss the ring twice, and the second time everyone was like, "What?"
Well,
Yeah,
after
obviously.
the first ring kiss was bad. He
Well-
got worked against. You know, allegedly. By
No,
his
no,
own
no.
party.
It was totally true.
Pretty. Yeah. So they got.
No, it's been leaked.
So they.
No,
they
the
did get-
emails were there that the DNC was like, "We got to get rid of this guy."
Yeah. So that was real. All right. I'm very
that
now
one's real.
aware of that. Everyone's highly propagandized.
That one's real, but because Russia found it, it doesn't count.
Is that how it worked?
Yeah, they were like, the left was like, "Well, who cares about that?
Yeah.
What matters is who found this email."
Damn.
And we think it was the Russians. So that's who we need to focus on, not the fact that we're not even listening to voters. We're just picking who we want,
Well, it is funny.
which I think actually they can do.
What?
I think a political party can just be like, "No, this is who we're running."
Oh, for sure.
I don't know. I mean, that's what they did.
No, they can. But it's like a magic trick. It has to have everyone has to be convinced that like they did it. They're like, "Yeah, this is exactly awesome."
Well, that's what they did this year, where they had all the other major like mainstream candidates drop out
Yeah.
the same day,
Yeah.
so that everybody voted for Biden versus
Yeah, I
old
noticed
burn
that.
dog.
I noticed how they all were like, "I'm the person," and all of a sudden they're like, "Nah, I'm cool."
Yeah, all of us are going to drop out at the same time. But R.I.P. Bernie.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he kissed the ring. But I can't. When I see Chris Christie, I only ever watch ABC when my wife's parents are over. So they'll like come over and they'll put on ABC or whatever fucking, I forget what channel he's on. He just sits there like a fucking toad.
He is a
He's
toad.
just like, "Yeah, I agree. From a Republican standpoint," blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, shut up, you fucking bitch.
He
bitched up.
kissed the ring to COVID, dude. He was yellow to COVID.
Did he?
He was like, "I shouldn't have been at that party. COVID's very real." He was like, "I'm going to this party, mask off, chilling." He got
he?
COVID and instantly was like, "It's very serious." He kissed the ring, dude. He's yellow. He talks shit until he gets fucking whipped.
He does.
And then he immediately is like, "I'm with whoever just beat me."
He's like a stray dog. Dude.
He is.
He's just loyal to his abuser.
Yeah, now he worships COVID. Now he's out campaigning for COVID. Yeah.
Is he a Republican?
Yeah.
I think he's a mole. I think it's pretty clearly he's working for the DNC.
I think he's clearly working for COVID.
Don't talk about my fucking.
Don't you dare make fun of my disease. COVID.
Don't talk about my former New Jersey governor, dude.
True.
How dare you?
I would never besmirch the Garden State.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jersey. I'm telling you,
Oh wait, hold on. Now,
What?
before I forget, now that we're talking politics, I do have to retract my affinity for Comey on Showtime. All right, let me explain. As I just criticized them for being yellow and turning on their own opinions, this is a true opinion. I was hungover, laid up in Beezer's lair,
True.
so I wasn't exactly all there. I was emotional, and I thought it was pretty good. And then I got home. My roommates were watching it in New York, and I just sat there and I was like, "Oh fuck, I was way wrong about this." But it was too late. I couldn't get my opinion back out.
True.
I couldn't be like, "Look, I made a mistake 2 hours ago."
That's what
I
happens.
had to wait a full week to be like, "Yo, that shit sucked. I apologize." I was enjoying seeing Trump, even. But then I watched a regular Trump interview and I was like, "Oh yeah, Trump's not this."
Yeah.
Like it was Brendan Gleeson's version of him was like,
Yeah.
like very like evil. And then I saw a Trump clip and I'm like,
You
"Oh
saw-
yeah, I forgot. I thought he's great."
So you saw the real deal, and you're like, "This is the least racist person in the room."
As soon as I saw him say he was the least racist person in the room, I was like, "What was I thinking?" That's such a wild fucking take. It is funny though, because like if you do get accused of racism like that, you can't. There's nothing you can say.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can point to and be like, "No, I'm not."
I know.
All you can do is trump out and be like, "I'm literally the least racist person here.
I mean, dude, it's a sick.
I'm the least racist person I know."
I'll tell you, the least racist person I know right now is Chelsea Handler.
True.
Did you see her little thing with 50 Cent?
No, but I remember seeing her show.
Least racist person, dude.
She did a whole show about like confronting her white guilt.
Okay, so.
Dude, she goes to a spoken word, like a poet jam, and then asks to speak at the end. And it's like, "I just want you to know that I'm sorry." And it's a bunch of black people like,
What the fuck?
I think somebody even criticizes her on that, which is good for them.
She's like, oh, yes, thank you.
Yeah,
I mean,
she's like,
speaking of
true.
love
This is
being-
actually true.
Speaking of love being admonished and whipped, dude. Well, she apparently must be. I guess her white privilege special gave her the necessary powers to remind 50 Cent that he's black and should vote Democrat.
Oh, she did that publicly?
Yeah, he was like, fuck this, dude. 60%. I'm not paying
Yeah.
this shit. This is bullshit. And she was like, I had to remind 50 Cent he was black. Which, you know, maybe she's kidding, but it's like.
No one on earth needs to remind 50 Cent that he's black, dude. That's literally like if you wanted to pick the blackest dude on earth, maybe it's 50 Cent.
Floyd and they're at
Mayweather?
odds. Naturally, they're at odds. Mayweather and 50 Cent are at
They're
odds.
boys, but they beef.
They're Highlanders, dude.
Yeah.
They want to be. There only could be one blackest person on earth, dude. So they hate each other.
Mayweather's the fucking man, dude.
He does rule.
Both of them do rule.
Yeah, but that was the.
Except I think Mayweather like occasionally tags up a lady that he's with. Every once in a while,
he can't
toss a couple.
He can't turn it off, dude.
We'll toss a couple combos.
Well, in his defense, he's a counterpuncher, so she obviously struck
True.
first.
True.
He is a counterpuncher.
Never even thought of that. She
counterpuncher.
probably came in and he was just just a complete, just
Oh,
perfect.
you're saying his training kicks in? His
perfect
girlfriend
Philly
pushes him, and he's
shell.
just like
Throws a fucking jab.
he's so quick before he even knows what he does. She's like, I
True.
don't want this card, and he's like,
He's like a werewolf. Like you know in werewolf movies where they're like, go, run, get out of
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
I'm gonna. He's probably like, don't even try it. And if you throw anything at him, he's just get hit with a 4-piece.
oh, but yeah,
Man, I'd love the footage of that. Just Mayweather getting screamed at by a lady and then throwing a combo just in his own house. Probably in like pajamas.
oh my god,
Bitch.
well, yeah, but there's no way he can temper like a.
It's like, settle down, calm
Does
down.
he
man.
have like a woman beating mode?
I think
There's
he
no
does.
way he throws his like full fury. So it's got to be like
He's small.
Does he?
I mean, true. This is
I'm
like the
being-
greatest
no, I'm
boxer
being-
of all time.
I'm being real now. I'm being real now. This is a serious topic. Do you think he puts on like the head strap for her?
Oh, you think he spars? Think he
You
spars?
think he makes her wear the sparring
Put the head
helmet?
strap on and the bodysuit and just start fucking working the body?
He puts it on himself and then just beats her up.
Yes.
He's like, let's talk about this in the ring. Actually, can we please?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
Like, no, I just want to. I'm not gonna hit you. I swear. I just like to do all my serious talking in the ring.
It'd be funny to see like going into a fight. Like be like he had a pretty tough camp. Some of his sparring partners included they tried to match his opponent's style. Also, he also sparred with a couple women. He also he knocked out a couple sparring partners, which that's always good.
That'd be tight if he refers to his ex-girlfriends as his sparring partners. A couple tough sparring partners.
Oh man,
Yeah, that was making me laugh, dude. The Chelsea Handler thing was just like,
that's so wild.
and again, like I said, maybe she's like kidding around.
Maybe
and
she was
stuff.
joshing, dude.
But do you think about it? Here's a black guy who's like, I kind of like to keep my money, and she's like, no, you're black.
Yeah.
You must be tax heavily. It's just in order to be like in order for you to maintain your cultural, your cultural whatever, you need to forfeit money to this Democratic Party. Not even just a little. Like a sizable portion of your income must go to another party.
Yeah.
Or you're allowed to just be like quietly, like, well, yeah, I'll say to vote for this guy, but secretly, like, get the fuck out of here. But
Yeah.
that was just crazy, dude. Everyone like, yeah,
Yeah. If
So-
you're 50,
yeah. Well, he said he's
And
about
the
to be
prospect-
It's about to be 30 cent, dude. If they keep
True.
fucking taxing him like that.
man, how much do
That's what he-
all of our parents love that joke?
True.
Was it you? Somebody was with me and they were like, my mom just sent me this off of Facebook.
Really?
And it was the 20 cent joke. That's a big joke.
Damn. So you think
Big for the boomers?
So Fitty, that's a great.
That's a
joke.
boomer joke. They're all like,
Well, they've been calling. Who's
Yes.
that rapper?
50 cent?
50.
Yeah.
$4 or whatever. Yeah. So they've been riffing on it. They've been coming up
That's-
with the perfect riff.
That's a
Dude,
That's a
I mean-
classic geezer joke.
So it's got to suck. So, I'm not going to say, how 50 came up with the joke. Maybe he was in the club. Maybe there's bottles going around. He's just like, someone hit him with fucking Biden's tax plan. He was like, what the fuck? Grabbed the phone, fucking tweet it, went viral. Then Lloyd was just like, yo, 50.
Who, Banks?
Banks was like, with his fucking dead eyes, was like, yo, 50, I think you're going viral on conservative media, bro.
Oh, dude. We had,
Or maybe Young
remember
Buck
the Young
alerted
Buck
him.
news we got?
Yeah, what happened?
On the way to the club? I didn't look into it. We were just
Very G-Unit heavy episode.
Yeah, all about our G-Unit rules. Man. G-Unit, dude.
Still rule.
Popping them things
Oh,
holds
come
up.
on, man.
Fucking.
Yeah, what happened?
We
to
were
that?
we were in the Uber
Yep.
on the way to the show, and it was, I think it was a Chrysler 300, if I'm not mistaken.
True.
Just to paint a picture. That's it. Nothing, just paint a picture. It's a Chrysler 300 in Texas. But we were listening to the local rap radio station,
Yeah.
which I haven't listened to one of those in a while. They are the fucking wildest things out. It's just a dude.
Down
it's like a
south
funk
is
flex
wild, dude.
screaming dude.
They're not like that up here.
Oh, really?
No, that was off. That
True.
Was
I feel like
fucking
up here
crazy.
it's like Latinas,
in New York. It's,
kind of
yeah,
sexy Latinas.
in New York for sure. And then they get like, I've talked about this before. There's like a lot of like white Jewish guys in like the upper
True.
echelons of like morning rap radio.
White
They
Jewish
kind of
guys.
Ali G out a little bit.
They
They'll
really
grow
turn
some,
it
like,
on,
very like Clue facial hair. Like I'm talking
You
like
taking shots?
no, I'm saying wait,
Taking a shot at my fucking sick goat right
no,
now?
no.
I know. I know.
You don't have an agendized goatee, dude.
I have a very nice
just
goatee.
free
A
flowing.
lot of people, a lot of compliments are headed my way.
I know.
I'm gonna get a lot
I
of
noticed that
compliments.
there was a fuck. What was it? Oh, Professor Nick Cannon was saying how white people are subhuman, and there was like this white Jewish guy on like Hot 90 Million or whatever, like Hot 97 in the morning, being like, "Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say though. Like, as a white guy in hip hop, they had to give him his like five. He's like, as a Jewish man in hip hop, I'm just saying like this is kind of what I'm up against." And it's like, dude, shut up.
Oh, nice.
Shut up.
Yes.
It's like stop. That must be
Wow.
tight though. You're a white rapper and you're like victimized. Like sweet.
Oh.
Sweet.
Wait, I get to be the victimized one?
This is weird. Usually I felt like I was kind of like stealing and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, sweet, cool, nice. That's what I'm trying to
So
say.
we're in the car on the way, and we're listening to the news via hip hop radio in Texas, and the news that day was Young Buck had been in some sort of domestic dispute. I believe somebody got shot. There were shots fired.
Mm-hmm.
His woman and him they were sparring.
Yeah.
He was training, but Young Buck apparently was supposed to do a show with this radio station. So they were like, "Yeah, he got arrested. They found guns and drugs on him. He was beating his wife. But hopefully Buck gets out and can make it to our Hot 98 fucking Summerfest or whatever." And it was like,
They're
"Oh
like,
my god!"
like,
dude.
look, man, we don't take sides. We just hope you get
Bro.
out safely, and hopefully you can make it a Hot 98 Summerfest, Summer Jam.
Dude,
It's gonna be late.
That's absolutely the joke you open with, and it's like, dude, please give us black fans. As soon as you get in trouble, they're just like, "This sounds like bullshit. Hopefully he beats this case and we can hang out." Prayers, thoughts and prayers to Young Buck.
I mean, it was pretty egregious. It was like he flashed a gun. This is what it sounded like. It sounded like he
sounded-
pulled a gun on his wife. They were like, "Look, man, we weren't there, and we don't take sides in these kind of, we don't get in the middle of couple business. So,
Yeah.
please, Young Buck, if you're hearing this, make it out to something."
That's just family business. That stays home. It's like shots were fired or something.
Pretty
Something.
funny.
I don't want to lie on Buck saying.
True.
That's the last thing we want.
True. I mean, the G Unit camp's got enough going on, dude. They're trending on Fox News. That's got to suck, dude. Done everything to be like a cool and rapping, and all of a sudden
No, I
Fox
think-
News is like, yeah, dude.
I could be wrong. I think 50 likes that.
Probably.
I think he likes. He's a big bad guy type guy.
True.
What's more, being
likes
a
to
bad
play-
guy
likes
than
the heel, yeah.
black conservative that's just about his money.
I mean, they got it. They have to be seeing like, to be like a rapper and then like be like, I don't know, man, come out and be like, I kind of like his economic policy. It's got, you probably start trending, but numbers wise, there's
Well, I don't
probably
know
like
if it was true. I think just the thing, like the proposed tax plan of anybody that makes over $400,000 gets taxed 62%.
Yeah.
So of course, everybody that makes over $400,000 was like, I got to lose 60% of my. That's insane.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna vote for that.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, I've seen stuff about that before. How that like the tax plan gets kind of like misquoted, and it's like
I
it's
think
technically-
that's
it's
probably
not
the
this
case.
much. It's technically blah blah blah. But
You would imagine that's the case.
I'd hope it's a tough. I mean, this is. I mean, we're in the middle of a political war. These are classic tactics. Be like, oh, did you know? By the way, he's going to take all of your money. And you're like, fuck that. Dude.
Yeah. You
But I
know the
think
other
it
guy's
is-
racist.
But I think it is actually. You know what? Actually, I want to say. I think it's I think there are proposing stuff like that in California that it is like 60%.
Yeah, that was the other thing that only everybody in Texas was talking about was just the exodus of Californians.
Yeah.
Out of California and into Texas.
No,
and all
dude,
that.
I think there's legitimately like something in California that they haven't passed it yet. That's a thing, but they are proposing like a 60%.
It is from what I've seen, it seems like a hellscape. California is just like high taxes, TikTok, and fires.
right now.
Like
yeah.
truly hell.
True. Restaurants are pretty good. Beaches are
Oh yeah, I
fantastic.
forgot you're a
love
Cali
California.
guy.
I'm so Cal, bro.
Matt
I love
ranks
California.
Cali over Texas. By the way, listeners, Matt
True.
thinks California is cooler than Texas.
I say I enjoy it more. I don't know if it's cooler. Yeah, I'm a beach man, dude. I
You
like
are
the
a beach bum, dude.
I love the beach.
I'm more of an Atlantic Ocean guy. The
True.
Pacific's got nothing for me.
Yeah, I'm more OP. I'm Ocean Pacific. I
True.
kind of like to have a wetsuit on.
I'm an enemy of a wetsuit. Wetsuit's the enemy of all fats. Wetsuit's the war. If I wore a wetsuit,
Just like a girdle.
I'd be devastated. I'd look like Lena Duncombe's.
You look like
I would look
Dunkel?
exactly like Lena Duncombe's.
No way, dude.
I would, dude.
You just get a
Atlantic
full-
Ocean, Shrek 1.
True.
Atlantic Ocean is Shrek 1.
I thought so too, man.
Pacific?
I liked the Pacific last time I was in it because you can go to the Pacific Ocean. I mean, they do this, the polar bear plunge in the Atlantic, but you can hit the Pacific Ocean when it's like 50 degrees out, but the water's like fucking 45 freeze. I like taking cold plunges, but that idea of going to the Atlantic Ocean when it's like 10 degrees out and like going in like 35-degree water, I'm like, that's just crazy.
That's crazy.
That's too much.
That's nuts.
I do have a shower I do in the exercise, or I have an exercise I do in the shower right now. Heavy meditative exercise, dude. When I turn the water like all the way, I jack it all the way cold, which I always did, but I always would kind of like cringe and kind of fight it.
Yeah.
And now it's pretty tight. You turn it all the way cold, just full blast, dude. Just fucking give it to yourself. And did you ever do that before?
Yes.
It's almost like you can't breathe. You're like it kind of takes your breath away. I just not trance out, but I just notice the fact that the water's cold while not reacting to it. Pretty sick.
Nice.
See how long I can hold that for? It's pretty tight.
I have a dual nozzle, so when I get out, I turn the hot off first and then hold it. See how long I can handle the cold, and I'm like, oh. I do that often.
Well, you can't not. That's the other thing too. I was like this is cold water. I'm like, all right. I think I'm not flinching. Turn it off. As soon as I turn it off, dude, I just scream. I'm like, ah! Like, it just
your
fucking,
exercise.
It just fucking flies out of you, dude. It's a very energizing thing to hit cold water. Add that with salt, little cold salt water. Now you're talking like you're basically curing COVID. But I don't want to get deplatformed.
I'm not a doctor.
I'm not a doctor. Look, I'm not a doctor, dude.
Yeah, babe. Oh, I forgot. Dude, I don't know how this is going to go for the episode, but this is a spooky story.
Really? What you got?
Fuck, I forget the name of it.
Never
mind.
Hit me with the gist.
Fuck.
Hit me with the gist of it. It's nothing better than your wife texting.
What's she after?
Just texting me, bro. Just hit me with updates.
About what?
I'm live. I'm on air. Who knows? Dude?
You don't want to.
I legitimately don't know.
We'll find it later. In fact, let's save the spooky story for the Patreon.
Ooh.
Things are gonna get very scary. It's gonna be a scary episode.
It's not a bad idea. You think you're gonna get spooked me out?
I forgot it. I was like, nice. I have a topic this time.
That's so funny.
Immediately forgot it.
Actually, I'm curious about this. I have a. Speaking of my bae, so if your bae was like, we have to share our location.
Never.
You won't do it.
No.
See, I do it, because it's like, at first I was bitterly opposed to it. Then I'm.
Dude, you want big sister looking? Big sister looking?
Big sister. Big sister for sure.
You want big sister looking in?
Here's the trade-off, though.
Nah.
Again, first of all, keeps your boy honest, because it's like it's like you can't.
You don't do anything like.
I know.
Shady.
Exactly. But I'm basically like a Uyghur right now, dude. I have full surveillance. I literally
Yeah,
can't.
you're in a surveillance state.
It would be easily like, because her whole thing is like, I get so nervous. I need to know where people are at, blah, blah, blah. I was like, whatever. So I thought about it. First, I was like, absolutely
That's
not.
a psyop, by the way. Go ahead.
You would think.
That's a bae trick.
I guess, yeah. But
That's
the
a
other
bae
thing,
mind trick.
the other
dude.
thing too
You're a
is,
youngling.
here's what it's good for.
You've been tricked.
No, look, here's what it's good for. When you want to fap. I've got caught fapping a lot of times, dude. It's guaranteed fap bliss, dude, because you just go, oh, I got plenty of time.
Damn.
Can
think
I
about
blast?
If kids have that with their parents,
Oh, for
if
fapping?
you like, dude,
Oh, it's
think of the
guaranteed.
risk we ran every time we fapped as young men, being like, they just left for the grocery store.
People don't understand.
Dude, if somebody forgets a wallet or a purse and comes right back
Done.
in the house,
You're
and
done. Your whole sexual history changes in a blink of an
yeah,
eye.
it's like you were just watching TV. Why are you in the computer room right when I left?
Yep. Well,
Wanted to search something.
I mean, imagine getting caught like hands down by your parents. You never got caught.
I never
right?
got caught on undefeated.
No, did you ever get caught?
One time, yeah.
You got caught one. You got caught Shrek 1.
Yeah.
What happened?
One time.
Run it down.
No, like I just like didn't know anybody was home. I was just chilling in my room, throwing it down. And
Throwing it down. You boom shakalaka.
yeah,
You were heating up.
Yeah, you were heating up.
So what you got like
You
hit
were
me with the
wet.
scene. You got caught like dick on hand. Were you lubed?
Like-
Did you have materials you were looking at? What was going on?
well,
How old were you? Just
I was probably like 15, 16.
Hot. The hottest age.
Yeah.
You were a cutie.
What was your body composition at the time?
Oh, I was fat. I was playing football. I was a big boy.
Okay,
Hot.
awesome.
The hottest way to get caught jerking off is when
Laying
you're
down,
fat.
standing,
I did get caught once. A Jamaican caught me. A Jamaican man.
not by your parents though.
Bumbaclot saw me with my fucking. A rude boy walked in. And I was ass naked, holding my dick asleep.
But you're asleep.
Yeah. All right, sorry. Forgot about that rude boy. Even though knocky walk in, he cut me.
Oh, hey, Goody, put that thing away. So you were standing upright or laying down?
No, laying down in the bed. Had the
You're getting
iPod
the Rudy.
the iPod Touch. Had the porn on the iPod Touch. You know.
Oh, was this the family's iPod Touch or yours?
No, mine, of
All
course.
right, fair
Of
enough.
course.
It's kind of
And-
they asked for that.
And what's it called? Yeah, just didn't know anybody was there. My dad just was like, my dad would just like open up the door, and then didn't knock or anything. Just fucking threw.
There's
the
no
blanket-
knock warrant.
Yeah, yeah. Just fucking threw the blanket on top, and I just looked at him, and my dad was just like,
Oh.
you know.
He
And I
hit you
was-
with the eyes?
He was just like, and I was like,
Wait, hold on. What was he like?
he was just like,
Like horny?
no, just like,
Like he was horny also?
no,
You feel like, feels good, doesn't it?
He's like, yeah, that's pretty good, champ.
no, just like fucking like really, man,
He
like.
gave you like he seriously.
Yeah, he's like you just like jerking off, like
So wait,
Somebody be mad at someone for jerking off. Like you open the door, just like,
I mean, dude,
the
it's
fuck?
like you really made me have to like. It is
Yeah.
funny to come in and someone just throws the covers under themselves and retreat, just fucking. So you just went full fucking.
no, I just
Wait.
covered up my dick. I was just like I was still like I could see him, like face was exposed.
So you weren't like doing the old circuit. You weren't fapping under the blanket. You were like out of the blanket, like a romance.
Did he see?
novel.
Did he see your penis?
I don't know. I don't think so.
So the door
know.
opened. You pulled up, and then what was your what look did you give your dad?
I was just like,
Sorry.
You start like sucking your thumb.
Was that the end of it, or did you, like he?
yeah, he just like shut the door, left.
Well, it's good you weren't doing anything fucking weird.
Yeah.
Like 15 or 16, you can do something weird while you're jerking off. Actually, back then, I kept it
Yeah, well,
pretty. I've never done. First off, I've never done anything weird.
I'm
I've
curious
never
now.
done anything
What
weird.
were
I know you.
What the
You
fuck
do
did I
weird
What
things.
you see the,
You're into
you
butt
see
play.
the denial. You see the
butt
projection.
play. You ever put anything in your butt?
No, never did. Not a big fan of it, dude. Not a big fan.
How would you know you're not a fan?
Because I tried once.
Thank you, Your Honor. I rest my case. That's how you cross-examine.
Why? You're not into that?
No, I don't know. I've never even.
Yeah.
The closest I've come has been itching my ass. Then
Yeah.
occasionally you slide something in there.
While
See what's,
jerking
go-
off.
see what's going on there. Give a little one knuckle. I'm
Yeah.
a fucking Jack one knuckle guy.
I don't think I have the courage to like fully finger myself. I think I've like tried to cross the threshold, and I was like, I'm not about this, bro.
You're not about it.
I don't have this. I don't have it in
That's
me
the
to, like,
Cali in you.
fully.
I'm
finger
more of
my
a
ass.
Texas guy. Ain't nothing going up there.
What
I'm more
do
of a Texas guy.
So what do you do?
Nothing with the
Just,
ass.
just accuse your friends of playing with their ass and be like, I don't
Oh,
do
yeah.
that goddamn shit.
I pointed fingers.
That's your holster. It's just
You fucking are gay. You're the one who does gay stuff. It's a quick draw.
back to back 10 seconds. Okay.
You and me do have quick draws a lot. Just like you're the one who's gay. I got there quicker. So wait, when you fingered your own asshole, what was that like? While you were J-No?
No, I was just in the shower. I was trying to see.
Oh, okay. All right.
I was trying to see if I was.
I
into
forgive
it.
that. Oh, but you were going into it.
It was sexual. For
Curious
sure.
if it was good.
Sexual. It was definitely sexual curiosity. It was like, I was like, am I into this? And I was just kind of like, that's fucking weird, man.
Sure.
Not even weird. If not like weird. Like, oh, you shouldn't do that. It was like functionally, I was like, I'm gonna fuck something. I'm gonna fuck my ass up.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm not fucking my ass up for this.
You're
So that's what kept me.
You're not gonna get torn.
Yeah, I don't want to. That was the main thing. I was like, I don't want to fuck my ass up.
Yeah.
So
I got a feeling that somebody over there, those two weirdos,
played hard.
any of you two ever,
No.
yeah, right. You,
Bullshit.
Lamar?
Here's the rule of thumb: if you go without a significant other, and I'm not imagining your guys' situations. If you go without a significant other for 3 years, you automatically play with your ass at some point in those 3 years. Just happens. No man champs a dry spell for that. That's if you're in a long dry spell, you're touching your ass.
Maybe a 23-year dry spell. Pardon me, I've been in trouble for exposing your sexual history before, Lemaire. I've received complaints about that before, and I do apologize.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Dorian
That's
called me jacking off.
Who did?
Dorian
Deeds?
Deeds called me jacking off.
Where were you guys?
What'd he say?
We were in Wilmington, North Carolina, in a hotel. We were antiquing all day, so I was tuned up.
You were what?
We were antiquing all day. We were looking for antiques.
Man, I fucking hate you and Dorian as a duo doing gay shit all the time, dude.
you guys were antiquing.
You were like,
and then-
we're road comics. We're gonna just scope the
We're just
scene.
hanging
We're gonna
out, dude.
try to
We're
buy
just-
antiques.
Yeah, you guys are comedians in the car getting antiques.
Yeah.
And then you
Dorian, we went back to the hotel. Dorian said he was going to go to the Target. I was like, I got 30 minutes. I can crank one out right now.
That's fair.
Yeah. But
that's his bed, honest. To be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened? He didn't go to the
He
Target?
came
He
back in like 10 minutes.
forgot something?
No, he just
He
went
just-
to the Target and came back in 10
True,
minutes.
he only ever is after like snake pellets or whatever. I've been to Walmart with him. He had a pretty singular focus on the snake cream. So he caught you. He came in. What was his reaction?
He was like, he just,
So he started coming.
like I pulled my pants up real quick. So I pulled the
Elastic
pants up
waist.
real quick.
Elastic waistband. Undoubtedly an elastic waistband.
These very swishy pants indeed. I pulled him up. It wasn't these, but I pulled him up, and then he was like talking about Dorian stuff, and I was trying to get him to keep talking about the stuff he was doing because then he'll forget. But he noticed that was weird, and he looked at me and he was like, "Oh," and he was like, "I'll be back." And he just
So he
started-
gave you
Oh.
time to finish.
You guys didn't like joke about it or address it? He
No,
was
when
like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and then he left. Dude, you guys are weird. If I caught him jerking off, I would never ever
Oh, no.
stop talking about it.
First of all, if I caught Shane jerking off, I'd have to take him down. I'd have to fully physically contain. At first, it'd be like, I have to know you're stopping. So I'd fully take you down. And
And I'd try to get it off.
I'm blocking.
I would try so hard.
That's
dude.
wrist control.
Yeah.
I'm going to definitely have to put you in a Kimura.
That would
dude.
probably help.
Put you in a
If you were
Kimura.
grabbing my wrist, I'd be like, "Oh."
If I had you in a, dude, I might put you in a Kimura. Start wrist locking you, dude. Fucking full fucking. I put my feet on the wall and just fucking give you a full push.
Dude, that's a great porn.
What?
Just a
Catching
guy
bros,
jerking
catching
off,
bros
and then
jerking
a
off?
bro running in and trying to be like, stop, and then be like, you promised you would stop, and I'm like, I'm trying.
I can't help it. Chat, submit.
Kissing
Dude.
the neck.
It has to exist. If not,
If not,
it
we
will.
should definitely consider that. If Patreon eventually runs out, we're gonna have to get into the
Dude, for real.
sex business.
No, dude. Honestly, if Patreon somehow takes a hard tank, we have to start just having sex on camera for OnlyFans. That's it. It's no other
It's
option.
either that or work. What would you rather do? Have gay sex constantly, or work?
It's tough.
It's a question.
So it's not organic.
It's
It's not
as old as
organically. I
time.
mean, there's not. Obviously, there's nothing. Man, a man loves the most beautiful thing in the universe. But this wouldn't be organic homosexual love.
Yeah, it'd be two guys
be-
reluctantly fucking.
We'd be forced into homosexuality by
all I
fucking
need-
capitalism, dude. It's so fucked up, dude.
I hate
fucking
capitalism that
dude.
forced me into being a sex worker. Anyway, Starbucks is hiring, but I fucking
I'd
capitalism.
be just another fucking dude with a master's and a fucking unusable degree doing sex work on cam, all the cam sites, dude.
on the cams.
Fuck,
Man,
could happen. That wouldn't be too bad. If we'd write some
what are you talking
fucking
about?
fire porn.
First
dude.
off, number one's a hit.
That's what I'm
Guy
saying.
who can't go. Guy who needs help to stop masturbating from his friend. His friend wrestles him immediately, like on site, sprints in the room and
on.
wrestles him.
The
Maybe
content,
an elbow drop to enter the bed.
Dude.
A frog splash dive.
content would be good. One of us could be, I'd be dog boy for a little bit.
You would dog boy out?
Dog boy for sure. That's hot right now, dude. I'm just gonna do whatever's trending on Netflix. I'm gonna do fucking, I'll lip sync.
Lip sync
president.
Donald Trump?
I'm gonna lip sync Donald Trump. I'll be dog boy.
Don't fire me up, dude.
You and I will be having sex.
Don't you dare fire
We'll
me
just be
up.
content creators.
That's a good show. Hey, listeners, if you like this, you're gonna love Sarah Cooper's new smash hit on Netflix.
Pretty good.
Now that's what I call comedy.
Well, first of all, dude, that's a serious skill set. Lip syncing people talking, dude. Come on.
Yeah, it's weird
dare you.
it's weird to have taken a thing that was kind of funny. Her lip syncing Donald Trump on TikTok, kind of funny.
Yeah.
And then just being like, let's make a whole industry out of this one shitty bit. And that's all. It's wild.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's just a lemon. They see a thing gaining like, some sort of critical mass, and then like these people, people in the industry just go "Ugh," to a human being, and they just squeeze a bunch of money out of them, and then they're like, all right,
And they're like, yeah,
Next.
we're gonna put you in way over your head, and a lot of people are probably gonna hate you, but
Yeah.
we're gonna toss you on. We're gonna give you a special. We're gonna have you speak at the Democratic convention.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no like long term plot. It's just kind of like
But hers is here's the thing that's tough about her. Sarah Cooper's the lady who does the Trump impressions on TikTok. They are funny.
Yeah.
But all you have to do is close your eyes, not watch her do the imitation, and it's still funny because it's
Yeah.
just Donald Trump saying wild shit.
yeah.
So it does hold up by
Sounds
itself.
fun. Exactly. Yeah.
You don't even need her imitating it. You can look away,
Yeah.
and you'll get the same enjoyment.
Well, dude, to be fair, originally I didn't know that's who it was. So when I was watching a little bit of it and I saw them like lip syncing some like political speech, I was
Yeah.
like, oh, they're stealing this lady's.
Oh,
turned out it was
it was just her, yeah.
her just lip syncing stuff.
Fun times.
Also, too, that not even like whatever. If someone gave me money to
Fuck yeah.
watch me sit in my basement and decarboxylate fucking weed or whatever I do, I'd be like, sweet, yeah.
Yes.
But it's also like it's not even her. It's like that's the the TikTokification of like Netflix. Like what else are we doing? I'm like 10-second videos are pretty cool. Like what are they about? It's like people lip syncing. It's like are people watching?
Get
it?
her
Yeah.
on. She's hosting Kimmel this week. Nice.
Yeah.
This is wild, dude.
Yeah, it's just how it goes, man. Because
Yeah.
it really doesn't have to do with people like what the fuck? Why would that go on? If there's people doing stand up for 20 years who can get, it's not about that, dude. It's just about some guy knows someone at Netflix. They know for sure they can sell it, and that's going to be whatever it is. And they just go cha-ching, and they just just steer people right through it.
Yeah.
So it's like it's what it is.
Yeah, bro. So then we watched some good stand up. We watched a little Nate,
Some Bargatze,
some
bro.
Nate Bargatze,
He's the man.
the goat.
Yeah, he's pretty.
He's
funny.
one of them.
Yeah,
He's one of the goats. True G.
he's pretty
That was
cool.
nice. Hanging out on a tour bus. What'd you think of that?
that was cool. It was
I've
definitely.
never been on a tour bus in my life.
Never had to either. Yeah, never,
was cool.
I was.
Just
Or
Call
I
of
never been
Duty.
on one either, and it was
Yeah.
like, it was fucking weird, man. It was cool. You like sit there and there's a television screen on. It's funny they figured out problems on that bus. They have like a TV across from another TV.
Yeah.
That way, like nobody has like the shitty seat.
Yeah.
I was like that's pretty cool.
Although dumping, that was
It's cramped quarters for dumping.
you're not allowed to dump on the bus.
I did like the idea of being trapped in a bus and having no other thing to do other than play video games. I was like, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we had an 8-hour drive.
There's nothing I can do.
All we can do is play video games. It's like that's a kind of like I like that.
Yeah.
I just want to be trapped. I just want to be dominated
You just
by
wanna
my
be trapped, dude.
circumstances.
You wanna be
into
stuck.
gaming. Dude. I want to be stuck.
Remember the UFC fight? it was a jacked mom. It was a mature natural versus clearly just a stepson.
Dude,
And we were like, dude, one of them's gonna get stuck in the
who were the
cage.
fighters?
I forget
they
the
have to
girl.
see
The girl was not Kazakhstan. Oh, she was from Uzbekistan.
something Murphy. The lady's name was Murphy.
Murphy versus Uzbekistani.
Yeah, but look it up. Look up the Murphy card, dude. I swear to God, it was a lady. First of all, the first
the masseuse.
UFC lady with big tits. It was a professional masseuse, dude.
It was the pro.
Dude.
Yeah.
So we're right now. We both become unstuck in time. This is an absolute time warp. But so before we leave the trip, because we started after the trip, so pay attention to that. Try to follow if you can, dude. But
I didn't follow. What the fuck are you talking about?
well, we're jumping timelines. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So now we're back to before the trip. I just want to make sure chronologically we're covering all
Oh,
the
okay.
bases. So before we left to go, I'm about to hop on a train to go to New York so we can fly out of New York. One of my boys, I'm not going to tell who it is, text me.
The boy. Literally every story.
He's the man, dude.
It's just
Dude,
that dude.
he's so fucking. This
yeah,
is
we
one
refer
of
to
the,
him as that dude.
one of the funniest fucking dudes without trying. I swear to God. When trying too, he's also pretty fucking funny. But so I haven't seen him in a while. He's handling some motherfucking business.
Yeah, he's up to his.
Yeah,
he's got business.
Yeah, he's trying. He's got business to attend to. So I'm like, oh shit, I haven't talked. I talked to him the day before. I'm like, you're doing great. This is awesome. So he hits me. He's like, yo, dude, where you? I'm like, my phone's like low as fuck. I'm about to get on this train. I'm like kind of stressed. I'm like, fuck. So I'm like, what's up, dude? And he's like, yo, dude, big favor, man. I'm in a jam. I'm kind of late for like a family fun. He had to go do something, and it's like a family function. He's like, I'm late. This everyone's gonna be pissed off. He's like, my fucking car doesn't work. He's like, I'm up in the city right now. I'm like, what are you doing up here? He's like, I just got a professional massage. I'm like, a what? And I'm like, I'm around people. I'm in 30th Street Station, so I can't be like, are you at the fucking wishy-washy? So I'm like,
Yeah.
are you at the wash? Like real quiet. And he's like, the what? And I'm like, the wish. And he's like, what? I'm like, are you at the fucking wishy-washy? And he was like, no, dude, no. This lady's a professional masseuse. I mean, she's an escort, but I mean,
yeah.
so I had to get him like a fucking $60 Uber.
So he needed money for the Uber because he spent all his money with the masseuse.
He blew his load. Yeah,
A professional masseuse.
Professional masseuse. He went and got a professional massage first of all.
Yeah.
He's like, Matt, she's a professional masseuse. I was,
Yeah,
in
it's
my
like,
head,
dude,
I'm
I'm
like,
not gonna fucking pass
first
this
of all,
up.
it was
She's a pro.
It's so funny the way he was like, I just got a professional massage. Is there ever any need to specify? Like,
Yeah.
Like, I'm getting a massage today. It'd be like it was a professional massage.
Yeah, it was a pro. This wasn't no amateur.
So it actually made me very happy. Honestly, I was
That's
like,
awesome.
I am absolutely gonna transport you where you need to be. I don't want this jamming you up. So like, you know, he actually, you know, he's like, I'm gonna pay you back. I'm like,
It's
no,
so
you're not.
sick to go into a thing with no plan for next. Like to just be like, step 1, professional massage. Step 2, we're gonna start making phone calls, try to get out of this. I'm gonna start making some phone calls. We're gonna start moving money around. I need to be somewhere.
I do think it was like one of those unemployment cards that like he like had.
Oh, he thought he had more.
He had his last, and he's like, I'm obviously going to get a professional massage with this.
And then this one probably.
This
has
should kick in by the time I need it. And then the guy tried to swipe it, and it was like, and he's like, fuck.
Oh man, I wonder if the professional masseuse got paid.
I mean,
That could have been a fucking. You know,
I think they must. They have to.
that could have been a come and run.
Like, what is that called? Like Foursquare? Or what's that thing called? It's like the
Oh,
mobile
do you think they
credit
get
card
paid
swipe.
They have to get paid.
It'll tell you right away. But if your card, I wonder if you went to a professional masseuse and you were just kind of like, they must make you pay up front, I believe.
They have to because
I'm almost positive.
if you're going to professional masseuses, you're also the type of guy who would take off
True.
and
Possibly.
run.
Yeah, I would say it's about 10%.
Post nut.
Yeah.
What a feeling that must be, just running down a street, having just come and ripped off a fucking masseuse.
Oh, that must be crazy. I mean, it's got to be tough. You'll get stabbed very quickly.
Oh yeah.
Some actually, a city worker just shot a sex worker, male sex worker. Yeah, dude.
A city worker?
A city employee who worked at the DA's office. Just, you know, the official story is
Sounds like he was getting a professional massage.
the official exact. Well, that's what I'm thinking. The official story, and I don't want to besmirch this man, but apparently the official story is just there was a DA worker, a guy who worked in the DA's office, and there was just a male sex worker who was absolutely
Could have happened to anybody.
Absolute hero. They happened
His
to
Patreon failed.
I think they were like living in the same vicinity, and the male sex worker was like, "Halt! I'm robbing." He started to rob him. I guess the guy was wearing like.
Why would he say it like that?
I don't know. He's a male sex worker, so obviously he's refined.
How do you think he said it?
Halt.
So it was like halt.
Well, I mean, I think what happened was the DA employee saw a guy.
Halt,
I think he was
sugar.
either wearing a Indian headrest or a construction vest
Headrest.
or a police uniform.
It was a village person.
I don't know how male sex workers dress, dude.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's one of 4 options.
Village, yes.
Construction worker.
Village.
It was just so funny to have a DA guy be threatened by a male sex worker, and then he shot the guy, killed him, and the city was like, we looked into it. Yeah, it's legit. The guy was clearly getting robbed by a male prostitute.
What does the guy's profession have anything to do with it?
It was just weird. It was weird that it was a guy who worked in the DA's office just happened upon, a burglar, like a male sex worker who was out. I guess I'll try strong arm robbery today.
Yeah.
Sick of sucking dicks.
Damn, that's a tough one. Well,
Or-
that makes
or-
perfect
or-
sense, what you're saying.
True.
I'm sick of sucking
Maybe.
dicks.
Oh, were you just saying someone canceled his Patreon?
Yeah. His Patreon failed. He was like, fuck, dude.
I almost mind if men see it. I was like, I'm pretty sure I thought of this.
I'm
And
going
I
to
was
steal
like-
this right now.
I was like, oh, that's funny. I'm like, I think Shane just said that. I almost mind if men see it. It was like, nah, that's mine, dude.
Damn, I just watched Mind of Mancia last night.
How is it?
Not the show, the fucking the Showtime thing on the Comedy Store.
Fire.
They're covering Rogies, St. Rogies.
Oh, him.
Smiting the devil, dude.
True.
That was the Archangel St. Rogies. He sent Mancia to hell.
Dude, that was pretty wild, man.
That was, dude. He got on stage. He was like, your real name's fucking Ned. Cut this shit
Just
out.
crushed him,
It was
dude.
like, it was brutal.
How close was that to 8 Mile, the movie?
That was 8 Mile.
Was that
That
like,
was absolutely 8 Mile.
because that's kind of an unfair
It's like,
advantage.
everybody from the Comedy Store, put your hands
real.
up. He's like, notice Ned's hands down.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, oh.
Yeah, that was, I think,
Ned took out a green card. Carlos Mencia took his green card out on stage. It was like,
True.
oh, I'm not Mexican. And he was like, is your name Ned or not? He's like, yeah, but... and he was like, oh. Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, that people.
Louis in that.
What?
Louis is in the Comedy Store documentary. Showtime. The gods slowly return.
Oh! I thought you meant that
Yeah.
video with Rogan. I was like,
Oh,
I
no.
thought it was just Bobby Kelly there.
Ari, not Bobby Kelly.
Wasn't Bobby Kelly in there?
No, Bobby. You're thinking Bobby Lee.
Oh, my bad.
Bobby Kelly.
It's
like, dude, you're not even Mexican, dude.
I'm thinking Bobby Lee. My bad.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying I mistook two Asian comedians. I was like, God damn it.
No, that's fine. That's fine, dude. I would never call you out on that.
Thank you.
That's the last thing this podcast needs is more heat. Yeah, fuck.
So you're watching the documentary?
No, that's all.
They had Louis in there.
Yeah, Louis was interviewed,
What did he talk about?
just talking about the store, chilling.
Not really. He's like, oh, this place is cool.
Yeah.
Anything? Any other questions for me?
No, he did his special there, so that's why they're
Gotcha,
they're
yeah.
talking about. But it was nice to see him in a show
In a
on
thing,
Showtime.
yeah. True. So you saw basically Lazarus. Just
He's
and you're
risen.
like, it's possible.
It is possible. I need help. I need to become the greatest comedian of all time to then get one interview. Yeah.
Damn, there's just a dude in the hood right now who's like, some say there's powers to bring people back from the dead. You're young Anakin,
I'm
dude.
like, what is it?
Tell me, I'll
Joe
do
Rogan podcast?
it. Something called Joe Rogan.
You need to be on Joe Rogan.
Yeah, actually, dude, I watched that Kanye interview with Joe Rogan.
Oh my God.
Dude, I will say I'm excited. We both got into Star Wars at the exact same. I keep saying we were having a lot of parallel thinking.
You and Kanye?
Both got into Star Wars, the original Lucas prequels, and Spade put me onto them. Not gonna lie, but we just so happened to be watching them at like
The original Star Wars?
We worked up to the original.
It's crazy to give someone credit for putting you on to Star Wars.
No, he didn't put. Oh, well, I didn't know anything about the prequels.
The prequels, like the ones they just made.
No, the Lucas films, and then there was the ones post Lucas that Disney did.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So there was
so
like
you're talking about
Revenge
like
of the Sith.
episode 1,
Yes. through
Clone
3.
Wars, Revenge of the
Yes,
Sith.
exactly.
Sith's the shit, dude. Sith might be fucking
That's what
Shrek
Kanye
1.
was saying.
Revenge of the
That's-
Sith is Shrek 1.
So I was, I've been pretty pumped on Revenge of the Sith the last couple of weeks. And I said Spade was the one who like specifically was like, watch this.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, not Star Wars in general.
Yeah,
But
it's funny. It was like someone was like, "Yo, check out Star Wars." And you're like, "I've never even heard of it." Sick.
so in that interview, at one point Kanye West just starts being like, "Dude, I've been watching Revenge of the Sith. It's like those 3 movies are so
Bro,
fucking good."
I used to watch Revenge of the Sith. We used to go to my friend's house and watch. I watched. That was my Shrek one. I was my
Was it?
nephew going Shrek.
one?
They'd be like, "What do you want to do?" I'd be like, "Revenge of the Sith."
Shrek 1.
Revenge of the Sith. Throw it on. I used to watch it nonstop.
It rules.
Yeah.
You're not in bad company. Kanye said he's watched it at least 10 times.
I think we should explain Shrek 1.
Yeah.
I've said it 90 times.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
won't
pushing
hurt.
it hard.
It won't hurt, yeah.
I need it to come out. I need that to be a saying.
You dropped a breadcrumb. It's your
Shrek
nephew.
1, dude. Shrek 1.
It's your nephew.
If you ask my nephew what his favorite movie is or what he's watching at any time, he goes, Shrek 1. He's like mad that you asked him. He's like dismissive. Do you like Shrek 1 or Shrek 2? Which is your favorite? He's Shrek 1. He like goes back to watching TV.
Although,
But in his defense, he does have taste. I was like, who do you like better, Shrek or Donkey? And he's like, Donkey. I was like, damn, good call.
Shrek 1's fucking sick.
Shrek 1 holds up. And then also just being like,
Shrek 1.
Shrek 1.
Before you even answered, like, what Shrek do you like better? Shrek 1.
Yeah, I guess you got to see like a young, like a kid who's like almost 2, like laying in a bed
Oh, so
in the
fucking
dark
funny.
and be like, "What are you watching?" I'm just being like, Shrek 1. Like, sweet. What do you want to watch? Do you want to watch Cars? Do you want to watch something else? Put on Shrek 1. Yeah, fun times. So now anything good is Shrek 1.
Yeah, that was the whole time down in Texas.
It's very fun.
So, let's get serious. So you're talking about Louis in this documentary.
Yes. That's big time Shrek. Louis
time.
Louis Shrek 1.
How long of a? They just
I don't know. I was like half asleep and kind of drunk.
Gotcha. Were you like kind of drunk?
Maybe I dreamed Louis. maybe he's not in it. And I'm just talking.
That's your pink elephant.
Yeah.
You're just like, Louis on
The guy.
Showtime.
Louis back.
Showtime.
It's a lighthouse. I'm lost at sea, dude.
For
I see
sure.
a beacon of light. I'm like, yes.
Yes.
There's a chance out of this.
It's also funny too. You're in a drunk, fevered state. You're just kind of like, oh god, I feel hard. Louis, it's just like a fucking mystical vision.
Yeah,
He's
I'm,
there.
I'm happy when I see the guy.
You go back out, like I saw Louis on show.
king.
People are like Shane, wasn't on show. I saw him.
I could have sworn he
I
was
saw
on
him
there.
on Showtime. It's about a special.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Big
coming,
Shark.
it's coming around, dude. I'm
Dude.
telling you, this is my prediction. Hold me to it. I think the Democrats will take power, and then they'll cancel culture in their own way. They'll be like, look, guys, this is getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's my that's what I think is going to happen. That's just my prediction.
I
Can't go on forever.
disagree.
You think so?
I think it'll go on for a while. I think we got a couple years. We got a long time.
Yeah.
Maybe a decade more of just
Well, I mean,
nonstop fucking like, what?
perhaps.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. Because here's the thing: the left, if the Democrats win, the left won't consider that a victory. The leftists, like the people that are like hardcore fucking like,
Yeah.
we'll vote for Biden because he's better than Trump, but we need more than what he's doing.
People that won't say out loud they support law and order.
They will. They refuse to. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Antifa is an idea. Law and order. I'm not going to say it.
Yeah.
That like further than that, like people that want the Green New Deal, shit like that.
Yeah.
Dude, how about Biden saying he's going to shut down oil?
Dude, I mean,
And Trump was just like, ooh, repeat that. What did he say?
That was actually
That's
pretty
fucking
funny.
hilarious to just be like, that was big, everybody. Let's
in
stop
theory,
the debate.
Dude, in
Repeat
theory,
what you just
if
said.
people were like, yeah, we're going to stop doing oil and do all renewable energy. I'm like, fuck yeah, that's fucking sweet. But it's like,
yeah, but it's just not feasible.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's the same thing with immigration. It's like, we should let everybody. Like in my head, if you ask me, I'm like, yeah, we should just like, yeah, we shouldn't even
Let
have
everybody
countries.
in.
Let's let everybody in. It's like,
Yeah.
that sounds good. That sounds great to me. But as I got older, I'm like, you see the videos about there's like billions of people who are starving. I mean, I've said this before, and it's like,
Yeah.
it's just not feasible, dude. It's like having a party. It's like in planning a wedding, and you're just kind of like, I should invite my whole neighborhood.
It's like planning a wedding, and then all of a sudden, like a bunch of Mexicans want to come. And you're like, no.
Well, it's like even when you plan a wedding, there's like your own like people who might be attached to your family in some way, and you're like,
You got to build the wall.
place only fits this many people. I only have this much money, and it's like, well, you should invite 300 more people, and you're like, that's economically completely infeasible. And they're like, you're fucked up, and it's like, how do I put this? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. So
True.
I'd be all for it. I'm all down for it. People are like, yo, and the other thing too is like, the fair thing to do would be like if you were like like 100% knock down the wall, you should be like, all right, well you have to like, what is it, not foster, but like what is it called when you like take in like a foreign exchange student? Host. I think it's called a host. You should have to host a foreign family. That's totally fair. I would be like, all right, that's cool.
If what?
If you're like, yeah, we should, if you want to go like full bore against anti-immigrant, any kind of immigration laws, like, no one's illegal. It's like, okay, that's cool. It's fine. Cool. We won't do that. But if sign this little thing saying you can host a family. That's all I'm saying.
It's an interesting take.
Yeah.
I
I
like
think DJT actually did hit people.
Really?
With that. I think, he was like, all right, you guys want to be safe haven states? No problem.
Yeah.
We'll send everyone over to your guys'. So.
I liked watching the media pretend Trump didn't absolutely dominate that debate.
Yeah.
It was fun to watch immediately after them being like, well, that debate probably didn't sway anybody either way. And it's like, nah, dude, I watched it. That was a guy who could kind of think versus a guy who literally was just up there like.
It's a fair assessment. Dude.
What?
I mean, at the one point that actually was like.
But he would make fun of him and Biden would be like, it's kind of hard to watch.
At the one point when my favorite play of Biden's, I think this probably will win him the election, is when he looks directly at the camera and goes, "Come on, guys, I love tools and hammers and belts in Delaware and Reading. Text 8442 to Democrats."
Yeah, if there was ever like a tough part.
I'm like, oh my god, he's speaking to me.
If there's
dude.
a tough part, he's like, yeah, I'm talking to the camera. You know me. Damn, and Trump ethered him on that.
Ooh, that was
When he
the
like,
part I was
all
like,
right. Yeah, that was a rough one.
it's like, you know what I love about the suburbs? Delaware. Come on.
Come on.
And then Trump goes like, will you stop with that weird
Yeah, he's like-
that's what won him the election in 2016.
I mean, that's
being
what he
like, I
said.
paid all these guys. These guys are politicians. I'm not.
That's what he literally said during that. He was like,
Here they are. Fucking. Oh, they're trying to shut me down.
that is.
Like, this is vote stuff. I guarantee it. What? Yeah, they won't even talk to you. They're fucking cowards.
They're afraid?
Sorry. I had to take that.
They
I think
feared.
I tried taking another call last time. Same thing. They're just people who call you who just don't answer the phone. It's like,
Yeah, I don't even think that's a person.
No,
I don't even
definitely
know what's happening. What's going on?
sorry about that. But yeah, that was the point in the debate when when Trump got his, he regained his little stability.
Because the last debate, Trump sucked.
Blew it. He lost. I would say he lost. People say he did.
He was just so fucking annoying, and it was like, dude, this guy sucks.
If you can't definitively beat him at Biden in a debate, you officially lost it.
He just needed to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
So then they implemented that mute button, and it was like, oh shit, Trump's way better at this. Yeah. When he's not allowed to just fucking scream the whole time. He just wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, and I mean, think about this. Like, if you had seen, this is a fair, let's say, a fair question. That was like unthinkable during like when Obama was running against whoever. If Obama was,
Sorry, I just thought about you running in a room while I was jerking off. It's like a mental patient getting like held down by like orderlies. No.
I'm wearing like an Eagles hoodie. Yeah, imagine if Obama was doing that. Like the whole time, like
Oh,
dude, he would have gotten fucking eviscerated,
Yeah.
eviscerated
For sure.
So that's a fair point.
It is.
Although was he against Hillary?
Yes.
Like, dude, imagine back when it was Obama versus Hillary. This is my original point. When it was Obama versus Hillary, I just spit out like symphonies, dude. That's kind of Did you see the Kanye Joe Rogan?
I was drunk, and so I threw it on. I was playing FIFA. Mm-hmm. And I put on Spotify on my Xbox One. Yeah. Put it on. I was playing the new FIFA. And so I just put on the Rogan episode with Kanye. And it was like, I was like, am I fucking hammered? I was like, I listened to it for like an hour.
Yeah.
And I was like, I must be fucked up. Because I don't understand. I don't know what.
If you're drunk, no, that's not your fault.
And then I listened to it sober the next day. Like, all right, this was incoherent.
If you're drunk, it must be the most torturous thing to live.
That was crazy.
I watched it on a plane. I had total undivided attention. So I was like, I hear, there's like an overarching larger point. There's an overarching. I love when your elbows
fucking chair, dude.
You picked green. I gave you the option.
That's because green is.
I know, dude. Secretly I wanted the green. But yeah, I watch it. Also, I'm really, really pulling for Kanye to not be like totally nuts. So I'm watching.
Yeah, I remember. We had somewhat of a heated debate on this podcast.
I had somewhat of a debate with Spud as
well.
well.
I was like, no, Kanye is a fucking crazy dude. He is crazy.
He's a different thinker. I'm also I'm not like a full anti-psychiatrist, but I do.
He's a different thinker.
I think he's a little different thinker, dude. I mean, the thing that was disappointing.
It's a funny way to describe like retarded people.
Come on. No way, dude. I don't mean it like that.
Bunch of a different thinker.
Well, here's the thing you have to ask. You have to ask: is he legitimately a billionaire? Because that's a thing that like really kind of he's like, well, I'm a billionaire, and you're like, all right. And that's the old rule. Like people who are billionaires aren't crazy; they're just eccentric. So it's like pulling together that kind. He does say he brings in $30 million a year. So it's like, is that a millionaire? Like to me, I'm like, how are you a billionaire? But apparently, I think it's like if you add up all the assets, all this, all the stock, all this, blah blah blah. So it's like, all right, maybe so. But yeah, he does that whole thing. Kind of, I did find a little bit annoying when he'd be like, "That's just a symphony." It's like, just scattered. I do that. I'm a scatterbrain.
Well, it's just weird to hear like he's a self-proclaimed genius.
Yeah, that's very annoying.
And it's like you're a music producer that designed like Crocs for Adidas. Like,
true.
He put people in like Matrix outfits, like
torn up, minimalist, obviously.
Torn up like Future clothes.
Yes.
And Crocs, and was like, I'm a fucking genius. I'm Walt Disney.
Yeah.
It's like, shut up, dude.
Well, that's the thing. I like his mission.
I've never listened to any other music producer and been like, genius. Mm-hmm. Like, I'm never like DJ Khaled, genius.
Can I be fair? All Walt Disney did was draw a fucking mouse. Music is harder than drawing a mouse.
Okay.
Yeah? You think Chingy's more talented than Walt Disney? Yeah, Disney hasn't done shit. You're right. Other than control the entire United States.
He didn't do that. Bob Igor does that.
Well, Kanye's about to. He's trying to do that. I hear what you're saying. That's a fair point. But there is that thing too. My point is,
Wait, you're gonna. I don't know enough about Walt Disney, but I bet he did more than draw a mouse.
He hated the Jews.
I do remember that, which is kind of why I'm standing up for him.
No, the mayor's point is not that. It's just like you can almost break down anyone's thing into being like, well, what? You're just doing this. Like
yeah,
saying
but
like a comedic genius, like, well, going around joking.
I would say comedic genius is fine.
Yeah.
If you are a comedic
that's the point.
Comedic.
It's subjective.
You're not saying I'm a genius.
That's true. That's one of the things that kind of is the rub with him is that he's constantly calling himself a
Like I
genius.
remember watching like a fucking like MTV Cribs episode or something with him, and it was like a painting, and he was like, "This is how I see music. A lot of
Yeah.
people hear it, I can see it."
He sees color.
And it's just like, all right, dude,
Yeah.
take it easy.
No, the thing that kind
Go
of...
ahead.
It's called synesthesia. It's a thing. People
Yeah, it's a
have it.
thing. Yeah, sure.
I have it a little bit, but
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Yeah, I can see it. I see. I can see the words come out.
I have a
of
very
Matt's
low.
mouth.
I swear to God, I have a very low grade form of synesthesia where if I stare at a thing, the world goes black and white. So it's the opposite. All color vacates, and it happened to me at church when I'd be at
You have
church.
dog eyes.
I get dog eyes, dude.
Yeah.
I literally do. I start to werewolf out. When I'd be in church, I'd stare. If I stared at the priest for long enough, the priest would be in color. Everything else goes in black and white, and I just go. And eventually, I go like that in my eyes.
So it goes like Schindler's List, like the girl with the red jacket.
Yeah, kind of. That's all. But it hasn't happened. I haven't stared at a priest for a while, so it hasn't happened. But like, dude, that used to freak me out when I was in church. When I was little.
Really?
Yeah, everything would go black and white. I remember constantly being like, "Fuck, I might have to be a priest. Fuck, this fucking sucks."
Yeah. Oh, you thought like that was your calling? That was your
yeah.
vocation?
Because they told us.
The vocation is that fucks you up.
It's
when you go to
fucked
Catholic
up,
school
shitty.
forever, they explain what like the calling is that priests get. You're a fucking kid. You're sitting there like, am I getting called?
That's
Like
what happened.
you literally still believe in Santa and like all that shit. And then they're like, also God's magic, and he's gonna tell you when he wants you to work for him.
Yep.
So you're like in your head, you're like, I'm special. God would want
They
me
gave
to
us
work
that
for
talk
him.
in first grade. Dude.
Yeah, it's wild,
Bugged
man.
me the fuck out.
Yeah.
I remember just thinking, literally
It
hearing in my
fucking-
head,
yeah,
like,
it went way too long before.
priest.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's just my thoughts. And I'd be like in first grade, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I
I
went-
legitimately at that point was like, if I'm being bad, God's watching me. At that point in my life, I was like, first, being like a first, second, third grade Catholic school religion teacher must be awesome. Just hitting like
True.
first graders, like, and then the bush was on fire and they're all just like, holy fuck.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, but I remember learning about it like it was just history, and I was just like, yeah, all right.
So when you were a youngster,
Like I remember learning about religion class, and I literally just took it obviously as the truth. Like I'd be learning about stories in the Bible,
Like-
and I'd just be like, yeah, of course that happened. And then I think around like fifth grade, I was
you're like, yeah, virgin birth. Go on.
yeah,
I get
obviously.
it. Come on.
I
Dude.
have no idea what sex is. They're like, and she was a virgin, and we're all like,
Nice.
sweet.
Hot.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And then, yeah, I think it was like fifth grade. Me and all my friends were together. Like, you guys ever think like God's not real? And they're like, yes. Like all of us, like at once, like admitted to each other, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all bullshit, right? Like, yeah,
Damn.
dude. Yeah.
Nah,
I remember we were at my
Wasn't
my
till I
friend
was in high
Andy's
school.
house. We were behind a shed,
What are you guys doing back there?
building a fort, building
Nice.
the swamp. That was the name of the
You guys are
fort.
building the Tower of Babel.
Swamp. We were building the swamp. That's right.
Dude, I was. They had me till about high school. High school, a teacher.
High school is when you hit it.
Well, he just wrote God, Easter Bunny, Santa Claus. He wrote Santa Claus, Easter Bunny, God on the board, and I was just like, I can see that. It's like,
Oh, really?
pretty good. Yeah, and a kid cried. Yeah.
It was actually sixth grade. Now that I think about it, because I was at St. Joe's. Sixth
Yeah.
grade. We were behind we had just stolen some Parliament lights from his dad. We were smoking some Parliaments, and we were like, I think this God thing's bullshit, right? And everyone was like, yeah. I've been afraid to say it,
Yeah, that's a tough one to try to.
which was tough because I had just gotten off of a very serious God kick.
Where-
I was like reading the Bible.
Hold on.
I loved God.
So your religion, at first, you were super religious.
And then I went Hicks. As soon as I had a cigarette, I was like, God's not real. Put on a leather jacket.
If you're in advertising, fucking kill yourself. Yeah,
That's just Texas legend, bro.
true. Damn, I'm more fascinated about your religious period.
I had a strong religious period.
You
I used
struck
to
me as
love
like
it.
you're very pious.
I
Not
would-
like
I
not in a
would-
bad way, like very non-mystical, like very straightforward religious, like
I was a fucking traditional
like a
Catholic.
bishop.
Dude.
Yeah,
I was
like
a
an
trad
old,
cat.
like an old bishop.
Yeah,
God, that's so
I
fun.
loved it.
I mean, dude, it is tight. If you can keep that alive long enough, being super religious.
Sixth grade, I remember
rules.
playing football and praying before plays. In my mind, like sitting there praying before every single
How good
play.
did you do? You probably did awesome.
I mean, I was a Division I athlete eventually, but
That's what I'm saying.
probably through the power of Christ. And then when I
Obviously was.
abandoned him in college, and look what happens. I fell apart. Now I'm just a fat.
You've been smited.
I have been smited.
You've been smited by our Lord and Savior.
I do need to come back to
Take
God.
him back,
True.
dude,
Maybe I should just become a Christian comic.
for sure.
Except like a hardcore Christian comic that's like violently anti-Semitic. Not like a guy who does like fun Bible
Yeah.
jokes, like a guy who's literally like, Muslims are going to hell.
Yeah, for sure.
We need to
Like-
we need to cut their heads off.
Like Westboro Light.
Yes.
If you could church up the Westboro Baptist
Not light.
Church. No.
Full Westboro Baptist.
Have Westboro Baptist be like, dude, chill.
Yeah, true.
dude.
Yeah, well, this guy's edgy.
You're gonna get us canceled, dude. Stop.
I should only do specials at Westboro for like the 12 family members that live there. It'd be a sick place to film a special.
Dude.
Like, what's the difference between fags and Jews? Nothing. They're both in hell. Am I right, Westboro? Preach. God damn, this guy's good.
Oh my god, dude, that'd be so. I mean, you could probably get a couple bucks. I mean, you could probably. What was that one other church down south? It was called. Fuck, I talked about it before on here. It was like people were like going.
Yeah, you told me about this.
Yeah, it was like
a
the
full town.
KSC,
Yeah.
or whatever the fuck it was called. But there was like people going back to like hardcore 50s tradcath values. where it's
Tradcath
like,
rules.
Yeah, yeah, but it's like no birth control, no this. You can get you can get excommunicated for real. So
Sick.
you could probably tour down there a little bit.
Yeah.
Be like, just like a hard. Like,
I think I just got Auburn, Alabama date. I'll be
There you
heading
go.
down to Auburn. I'll be trying to find.
Do like a tradcath.
I think the Tradcasts
5.
aren't really well liked down south. I don't think
Really?
they don't really enjoy the Catholics as much.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down there and give them what for? I'm gonna bring down the Bible,
We might have
rain
to.
fucking fire and brimstone on those fucking dumb Southern pieces of shit.
You're basically going doing missionary work. So this was sorry. Now I'm so this is the thing I liked about the Kanye interview is that I like where he's fully going. New traditional regime or new religion regime of being like, we're all gonna get super religious.
Okay.
Did you hear his idea of having a 30,000 person, not religious like that, but like
The stadium?
30,000 person stadium?
The stadium singing gospel
Yeah.
music.
Having people, I mean, the ideas are
Like,
fantastic.
how good is our God? Yeah, it's pretty
I
sick.
was like, that kind of fucking rules.
Yeah.
His idea of kind of like cutting through like material culture and like we got to learn how to start like growing shit. We got to start doing this, all that stuff. I'm like, this fucking stuff is sick.
Yeah,
But then again, the problem is you're hearing these ideas and you're like, this is sick. And then like the thing that I found disappointing was that like Rogan would ask him straightforward questions like, how do you structure your day? And he would just be like, a funny thing about me being a genius, and he'll just like go
Yeah.
off on a thing. And I'm like, God damn it, man. I'm pulling for you.
yeah.
I'm pulling for you. To be like,
And then he just
here's how-
names different CEOs. He just names different like business moguls that
Yeah.
I don't know them. He just talks about like he just throws their name out.
Jack.
You have
He's
no
talking
idea.
Jack.
No, he's not talking Jack
He's
Dorsey.
talking Jack.
No,
What
but
am
he'll
I
just
saying?
be like,
Tim.
some random name, and he'll be like, over at Gianchi or like
Yo,
some
when-
fucking
when he
thing.
says like, look, when I was with Gaston Sinclair from and he saw my sweatpants and he was like, oh. I
Look, I will say, have you retracted some of your statements on Ye? Because after seeing that interview, I think I stand corrected. Well, not stand corrected. That would be wrong, right? I stand correct.
You stand on firmer ground than before.
That when I said he seems kind of just like a bit of a loon.
Yeah, I mean, again,
He's great. I like his music. I love his music.
No,
And I'm cheering for him, and I like to see him do well. It makes me happy, and it makes
Yeah.
me laugh when he does well.
me too.
But
The thing that I think this is where I'm hung up on him. Yeah, there's the things you watch. You're like, God, this is so disappointing. Like, I hate just hearing someone refer to themselves as a genius is weird. Not being able to answer straightforward. It didn't look like he like was evading, like he didn't want to, but he'll just like, how do you structure your day? And he'll just start going. But I think he's on this thing where like whatever comes to his mind, he has to say, because he's in like pretty serious communications with God in his head. He's like, I said, God, make me never feel pain. My mom died right after. So this dude's pretty convinced that like he's on like some like Old Testament prophet level shit,
Yeah.
which is I'm like that's cool. I kind of do enjoy that.
damn, you're gonna love fucking Good Lord Bird.
Oh yeah,
You're gonna
dude.
love it, dude. That's exactly what it
I
is.
kind of enjoy that.
It's fucking John Brown just completely like, I'm here from God.
Yeah.
And just wilding.
It is
It's fun.
it's exciting for him to watch that. It's his for a guy to go out and be like maybe we shouldn't like when he calls like abortion culture like we shouldn't like so totally be celebrating that. In my head I'm like, all right, it's kind of sweet.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you watch a dude, you're like, is this guy just ignoring the question on purpose? Is he not? It was tough. I was pulling for him, and I was like, I do get the overarching thing he's trying to say for the most part, but it was just kind of like,
yeah.
yeah, that was a sigh on the plane. I was just like,
I'll tell you what I didn't like
So, yes,
about it.
to say- to
what I
say,
didn't like
yeah,
about it
I'm-
was
he's lost a little
Lemaire
bit.
defending him
what?
just now. That's what I didn't like about the Kanye interview.
Well, I
Was
think
Lemaire being like, I think he's a genius? Do you think? Well, then, if you think he's a genius, who else is a genius in music? That like, if that's what you're saying, because if maybe we just have different standards for genius. Because if he's Bieber's a genius.
No, Bieber doesn't.
Bieber's not a genius. So you have to produce to be a genius.
You have to produce.
So DJ Khaled.
But he doesn't.
Genius.
He doesn't rap or anything.
He can sometimes.
He did once.
he's got one hot bar.
Yeah.
So you need to produce a rapper.
You gotta be like, you gotta do everything. Like there's nothing he can't not do.
Well, no,
He can't do a podcast.
Cannon's class was pretty lit. No, I hear you. Well,
He can't speak.
Yeah.
I was watching it being like, I was following it. I'm rooting for the guy.
I know.
A lot of it, I was kind of like, it was a little more discombobulated than I'd hoped for. And then, when especially when they started being like, here's another symphony for you. It's like, dude, it's called not knowing what you're talking about. I'm the king of it. I do it all the time.
Yeah.
So it's like, when you just speak all disorganized and then be like, nah, dude, that's just like, who says I can't talk about one topic at once? It's like, no, you can talk about as many topics as you want, but for like functional coherence and understanding, we tend to try to speak linearly, like in a linear fashion we all can understand.
It helps.
So yeah, it does kind of suck that, but again, it's like the thing that I find encouraging is that he'll be like, he says he checks his own ego. He uses God now instead of having to feel everything through his whole, feeling his whole like things through his ego and all of his actions. He's like, seems like he's on a different type of path. So I'm kind of excited.
That's cool.
Genuinely, I'm excited. But
and Jesus is King ruled.
Yeah,
the music he makes is great.
The last couple of songs he came out with are awesome.
Yeah.
And in terms of being a genius, I think
lyrically, not a genius at all.
No.
Lyrically, he is pretty bad.
He's crafty.
There's songs like the one fucking Father whatever. It's like it's the most beautiful music ever, and then he comes on. He's like, if I fuck this model and she just bleach her asshole, and I get bleach on my T-shirt, I'ma feel like an asshole.
Yeah.
And people are like, yeah, true genius.
Well, to be fair.
It's like, no, that's a retarded guy screaming over an incredible beat that he made. Beautiful beat.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, I don't think people are supposed to be called geniuses until after they're dead. Because it's kind of one of those things where it's like.
Voss.
True. Excuse me. Because it's like, I would say Louis is a genius stand-up comedian.
At comedy, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, but I'm not, if I were that into music, I'd have more of a different radar for like who's a genius. I think that was Lemaire's point. But yeah, the Kanye thing, I was torn. I like enjoyed watching it. I'm glad he got the spins. Glad Rogan was kind of like, I mean, that's the other thing too. Like, the guy's kind of weird, but like, that's the thing. If you're that weird and you're also making, say $30 million a year and all this other stuff, if given all of that's true, it's like, should someone be medicated? That was the big question Rogan kept trying to get answered. Like, should you be medicated out of that? So, but I don't
think he should be medicated. Well, I don't know.
No, I know.
It did sound like a lot of people did want to help him out when he was wilding.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. For sure. The thing I get caught up on, I'm a utopianist. So I get, and dude, it's a fool's errand. It's an absolute fool's errand.
That's like what the commies want. You're like a commie.
In some ways. Well,
you're a Cali boy. You're a Cali boy. I'm more of a Texan.
True. I'm a utopianist. But that book, The Denial of Death, I just finally finished it today. He basically knocked some sense into me. He talks about utopianists and how it's like, we're basically dealing with billions of years of just, I think they say like fibrous material being munched between molars, flesh being eaten and excreted with gases most foul, or the stench most foul. It's basically like billions of years.
When was this book written?
I think in the 70s, maybe.
Okay.
60s, 50s. It was written old enough to be like homosexuals or perverts.
Yeah, that was great. Like, that clip you
and it won a Pulitzer. So yeah.
About our enemies?
Yeah, so it did, like, it has that kind of language.
Turns out all of our enemies are
perverts.
Sex perverts.
But it talked about utopianists, how it's like, dude, if you really look at what's going on, we're part of a process of just life. That's just like, not even like you're like my life, whether it's good or bad.
You're my life.
Just, yeah, exactly. Not even just being like, there's this life force within
it's
all
your
of
life,
us.
dude. It's now or never.
True. Well, that's the old like copy of a copy that we've gotten to. But he's talking about like there were just cells that like inhabited like fucking like unlivable gases that were like and like squeezed through that into like fish eventually that were in like the prehistoric ocean that just eating each other, shitting each other out. And then eventually there was like, dinosaurs, if you believe in that, woolly mammoths, humanoids, And then, so there's like this pulse forward of just like limitless expansion, life, whatever, dominating your environment. And now we're humans and we're self-aware. And it's like, so the whole point is it's a symphony, but the whole point is if you build a utopia, there's that life force within us that's, we've inherited from billions of years of evolution that someone's going to try to be like, and like just win the whole thing and incorporate. And it's like, there's no way around it. So there's like your life, quote unquote, like my life's good or bad, but there's like a real life force inside of all of us that's just like propelling us towards shit. And it's like, it's kind of, I think that's the Genesis idea. Like, here's paradise. Oops, here's a snake. Unavoidable. You can't get out of it. So that's when Kanye starts doing his utopia stuff. That's how I get hooked into it. That's the whole point. I'm like, yes. And then, obviously read The Denial of Death. And it's like, I need to be more stoic, dude.
True. That's all you can do in the face of this.
That's the end of the book.
Stoicism.
Basically. Again, it really is our, what you said before. Whatever the last thing we read, we're like, this is obviously how we feel.
Well, it's Shrek 1 every time.
It is, dude. And that was kind of the whole point of it. It was just like, dude, we're dealing with a horrible, terrifying, scary, shitty reality. And anything that makes you feel good about that, we don't even know why we're here or why there is life. So like the only way it can be dealt with, he was saying the only way it can be contained is some like irrational kind of belief system, which to some level, whether we're like the biggest science head, being like, no, man's going to cure all of our own problems and everything's going to be perfect. It's just another version of like that whole like salvation thing. So pretty cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
Pretty good.
I can't add too much.
The book's sick. But that was the thing from Kanye of like, I was rooting for him so hard. That his thing of like, we're going to totally redo the way we do everything, which I'm like, yeah, this fucking rules. But,
I think that was in a Bukowski book where he was like, I'm looking at the ocean and being like, everything's in there just eating and fucking and shitting. Mm-hmm. Kind of the exact same.
Yeah.
That's all life is. Just taking craps.
But what you got to do
crap
before
was
that.
making me laugh.
Taking a crap?
I was like, I'm going to get the bills. I'm going to crap.
What do you mean on your crap?
No, just saying I'm going to crap.
It's hilarious, dude.
About to crap.
Telling someone like I gotta take a crap.
Take a crap. If a girl comes back from the bathroom, be like, "What are you taking a crap?" Crap's a good one.
See, I'm excited for a massive overhaul of how everything's
I'm a comedic
going.
genius,
dude.
I'm a genius.
Saying, I mean, knowing that crap is funny.
Knowing that crap is funny.
Shit is there. I would say there's genius there.
Dump out was Shrek 1 for a minute.
Crap is so funny.
Crap's currently Shrek.
Oh, I'm gonna crap my pants.
Sorry I'm late, everybody. I had to crap. I just had to crap at a rest stop in New Jersey. Sorry I'm late.
Or just go to the doctor with a hemorrhoid and be like, well, I was taking a crap the other day.
Yeah, I started noticing some lower abdominal pains while I was crapping. Doctor, I had just taken a crap when I noticed.
I always thought crap was more like, scattered.
If you need a stool sample, just be like, yeah, if you could just bring in some of your crap. Bring in some of your dog's crap.
I'm gonna pee.
You have to tinkle?
Yeah. Also, I think genius is in the eye of the beholder. I think that's
man.
Because, dude, imagine like there was probably people who watched all that and were like,
genius.
I don't know. I don't think anyone did.
First off, again, my nephew does watch Shrek 1 with pure, like, genius.
He must be like, oh, my God.
Shrek 1 was genius. I've rewatched Shrek 1. I've watched it fucking 30 times. Anytime I'm home, Shrek 1's
Well, imagine you're a little kid.
It's like a sports bar in my house. Like, there's like 12 TVs, and it's all Shrek 1. It's fucking crazy in there.
Well, imagine, though.
There's Miller Lite and 12 TVs.
Dude, imagine the classic 3-act structure for a kid. How it's like always like, oh, my God, this guy I'm fully pulling for is about to lose. It's all the cards are stacked against him. All the deck's stacked against this guy. And you're like, have I invested 2 hours into a total tragedy? Like, is Shrek going to fucking die?
Is Shrek not going to get
And then
his son?
Shrek's victorious, and you're just like,
Shrek
oh!
won. Shrek won.
It must be like betting $100,000 on the Super Bowl.
Dude, and also just the donkey gets just raped by a dragon in the middle of it. Just viciously raped by a dragon.
Does he really?
Yes.
Just fucks him.
The dragon fucks the donkey. They have kids.
What?
Well, the donkey fucks the dragon. It's a female dragon. Donkey gets up.
Oh, but the female dragon has her way.
Has her way with him.
Nice. That might be why Shrek won. Dude.
Shrek won. Yeah,
it's
maybe.
Hot as fuck.
I almost said his name. Maybe he's just getting fired up, dude.
Dude, that's hot as fuck. Dude, did you see the new Shia LaBeouf video?
No.
He's in a music video. Very NSFW.
Really? Shia LaBeouf is.
So the video is like, he's Shrek for 100%.
LaBeouf?
Booth fucking rules,
Shrek
dude. He
1.
did you see the Fast Times read where he got super
Yes,
stoned?
that was great.
I could have sworn he was on something. He was fucked up.
Yeah.
But he might have been drunk too. But that was pretty funny. But he's in this music video. It's like they're just right off the bat they're naked in a bed. You see boobs. Yeah, you see boobs.
Is this a YouTube video?
It was on Vimeo.
Vimeo?
Fuck Vimeo, dude. They gave us shit for inappropriate content. How the fuck did
Vimeo did?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they.
Well, we're not artistes.
True.
LaBouffe might be a genius.
Also, I think you're allowed. He showed flaccid dong, which.
Oh, I've
please-
seen this video. This is an old video.
What?
Yeah, this is old.
Where they're going
Unless
like
he's got a new dong
they're
video.
going like this,
Yeah,
and like she goes under the sink.
yeah,
That's old.
yeah.
It was on Google News today. What the fuck's Google News
Really?
doing?
Well, then this is the second flaccid dong music video he's been in.
Pleased to announce, me and Shia LaBeouf, Flaccid Dong Brothers.
How's? Oh, you guys have similar flacids?
Just a Reggie. He has a
Dude,
Reggie.
how about people trying to act like Hunter Biden's dong is normal?
What's up with it?
Biden's got a piece.
I didn't see. Oh, you saw the flash.
Hunter's got a flaccid dong.
Yeah,
dude,
he's
like
no
a plump-
artist. He's no artist like me and Shia LaBeouf, dude.
No, he's got a plump dong.
Fucking perfect
That's why
artist dong, dude.
He's got a plump dong. That's why he's taking the easy way out. You
Um,
have a flaccid teen?
true.
Teenus?
You'd be like this. Yeah, if you flaccid Tina's, dude, you're in the art video. Just
Oh, yeah.
dude, the video's so fucking funny. Just them, like I'm like, are they about to have sex or not? And eventually they just go.
Are they like crying in it? Is there crying? Maybe
crying.
I'm
They
thinking
never
of a different
cry.
video. Has he done 2 flaccid dong videos?
You're thinking of a different video. This video came out like 5 days ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
There should be an
Love
older.
me like you hate me.
I believe there's an older Shia LaBeouf music video.
It might be. Oh, I'm sure there is, dude.
True.
I'm sure this isn't the first time, dude.
Remember
it's
his art
very
exhibit?
tasteful.
You remember the art exhibit he did?
When was that?
He just sat in a room and you could come in and do whatever you want. And he said a chick raped him.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. He like sat in a room with like a paper bag over his head or something. It was like an art exhibit. LaBouffe's wild.
He's into like high art. Also, though, he's dangling that Teenus out there and saying, "Hey, come get me."
little
You
worm.
can't be showing that Teenus.
Yeah.
Like girls
He's
love
an
that, dude.
anglerfish.
Girls love that. The Greeks knew it. The one thing that girls' one weakness is a flaccid Teenus, dude. They will fully bow to that.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
They know that's a man that's going to work.
Dude, first of all, that's the whole civilization that all those paintings were just showing like Teenuses are in charge, dude. Please.
You got. I mean, first off, it's not even like a up for debate. Teenuses just are in charge.
They have to be. I mean, dude, Hunter Biden has a donger. What happens when donger gets in control? He's getting a foot
Crack.
job. Crack, foot jobs. Crack, foot jobs, dude. You need a Teenus. That's a God-fearing penis.
Teenus,
dude.
you're going to stay away from amphetamines. You've already got a fucking Teenus.
For
The
sure.
last thing you need is speed.
Like, no, thank you.
Yeah, part of it. No, I can't.
What does
I
this
can't.
thing do? No, thank you.
Shrinks your penis even more. Oh,
Adderall
thanks.
Bird's wicked, dude.
Adderall Bird is. I'll take Adderall sometimes and like go to a rest stop or something when I'm driving. Take my I'll be like, oh my god, I forgot it. First off, I forgot it did this.
I shrank my
It's
bird.
like wild.
Oh,
It's dude, Adderall Teenus is.
it's otherworldly.
It's I've never seen anything
It's
like
time.
it.
It's a penis time machine.
It is.
You
Takes you back to your.
travel back to grade school.
I can't thinking of my nephew watching Trek 1 and getting like that invested into it.
Dude, I'm telling you,
just like
must be like the first 6 movies until you're like, I'm sensing a
and
pattern
then
here.
fucking Smash Mouth comes on. It's just like, hey now,
Oh
you're an
my
all-star.
God,
And you're
dude.
just like,
Maybe that might be where sports betting has its allure. Because you get to like fully watch a thing again and be like, oh my god.
oh, am I? Is this? Am I victorious? Except
exactly.
sports betting is very dark.
That's what I'm saying.
You lose.
I know.
You lose. You're just
But
like,
when
I'm a
you-
fucget idiot.
When
Why am
you
I
win,
even
you
betting on
get
this?
that first fucking.
You get absolute Trek 1
you know,
euphoria.
whatever the first movie is you watched. Dude, I watched Willy Wonka, dude, and I like cried and shut it off. I'm like, they're lost in a tunnel. He's fucking spinning.
Oh, you couldn't get
No,
through it.
I fucking. My mom was like, yeah, I didn't make it
Well,
through
the
that.
tunnel scene was terrible.
Yeah,
It was very
scared the
scary.
shit out of
Yeah,
me.
it was
I'm like,
very
all right,
scary.
it's a movie about candy. It's pretty tight. A little kid, no one thought he'd make it to the factory. He's there, and Willy Wonka's just like, what do you even know? What's real and what's fit? And I was
Yeah,
like,
we got fucked
shut
up
this
ones.
shit the fuck off.
You got that. I got fucking the Watership Down, which was like a cartoon rabbit. I think I've talked about
You
it.
showed me that. That was fucking.
Watership Down was nuts. It was like British 1950s, 40s like cartoonists.
All they did was fuck kids
where like
up
they
back
had
then.
just survived World War II and they
Yep.
were all like fucked up weirdos,
Well, I
making like videos of like death.
think yeah, I think
Like, you
they
must be used to your family dying. Here, Here's a cartoon rabbit.
I think back then in Britain, they would like as soon as you were born, they would just like put you in like a shitty like Matilda school. Like they would like they found out that like that fucked up a group of kids by just taking kids. And
Yeah,
being like,
yeah. Anytime like you listen to
Ugh.
Pink Floyd, it's like, what are these guys complaining about? School?
Yeah, that's what nuns were about.
Yeah,
You just have nuns. You're like, oh sweet, here. Nuns are just babysitters.
yeah.
God was like, babysit.
Nuns are just lesbians
bitch.
that beat the shit out of your kids.
True.
God sent down a bunch of thick lesbians, a bunch of lesbos to crack your kids.
Also, dude,
Just slap your kid in the
mean-
face for cursive.
let's time out here. Imagine being a priest, right? We're not even timing out. Imagine you're a young priest and you're like, all right, man.
Let's take a quick deal.
Quick TO. You're a quick priest. You see a hot nun. In your head, you're like, I'm definitely going to fuck it. Like, there's no other dudes in our world.
Yeah.
I'm just going to hang. We're going to pray. Like, definitely going to smash. It has to happen.
Yeah, for sure.
Dude, you're with people who are like can't.
But
not
you are a
allowed to have
priest,
sex.
so you are a gay man.
There's a couple of them. There's a couple of people who aren't gay. I know people.
There's
who
some
work
that
for
aren't
the
gay, but they
archdiocese.
do their best to get rid of those guys. You know how catty gay men are?
So, no, dude.
Think of being like a group of gay priests, and then there's
Yes.
one straight dude that's like, you guys going to watch the game later? And they're like,
I think these are alpha gay dudes in the
they are all pretending to be alpha gay dudes. They're like, I love sports. Look at my CD collection. Look at all these cool Frisbees. Kids, you want to come hang out? Look at all this cool stuff I do.
Well, yeah, I've heard there are dudes who are like super hetero, but they typically have girlfriends or like frequent professional massages. Like pretty
The
hard.
priests,
Oh yeah, dude.
they get professional massages?
Oh yeah, bro.
Really?
Oh yeah. I mean, dude,
Oh,
I'm
man.
telling you.
I mean, of course.
Imagine being single for fucking 30 years.
sorry, Lemaire. Sorry.
He was giving you ass.
Sorry, JK.
He
bro.
gave you the look that Noah's dad gave him when he caught him jerking off. Shane just went,
Yeah, right. Noah's dad opened the door. Was like,
yeah, well, Dorian opened the door and came. He opened the door and went,
yeah, Dorian. Did you guys come at the same time? Were you like 1, 2, 3?
No.
You did not
It's like-
ejaculate at
I
the same
didn't-
time.
He left.
That's just
I-
tour life, dude. You guys are on tour.
True, dude.
I did finish.
Were you guys taking turns playing?
Were
you
you
guys
finished
like, all
after
right.
he left?
Yeah, when he was going, he was like, I'm going to take a walk. I was like, well, he's providing me more time. So might as well use it.
I thought you guys were taking turns playing like groupie. Like one would be groupie, the other one would be
True. Do you guys
comedy
ever role
all-star.
play?
Yeah. All right, I'm the comedy I'm the king of comedy, and you're the groupie now.
You're like, I'm the headliner. Oh, wait, I mean, let's not get crazy here. I'm the feature. All right, I'll play middle this time. I'm sorry.
And you're-
Yo, that's just comedy, big dogging.
I know.
I'm just big
No,
dogging,
for real.
dude.
It's like, all right, I'm gonna play the feature, and you're gonna play the unstable 40-year-old lady who just got divorced, who
Yeah.
has like some weird.
You're gonna play the blacked out
soul.
40-year-old woman.
You're gonna play the
You're
black.
gonna give me a ride from the club
Yeah.
in your shitty car,
You're gonna play the lady who shouldn't be drinking on antidepressants. All right, go ahead.
and I can't get hard. Perfect. That's how it goes. That's the road, baby.
Oh my god.
Where are we at? We should go
Yeah,
on
let's
Patreon.
jump
By
on.
the way, before we go on the page, it's gonna be very spooky. I'm gonna tell you some
I have a
several
spooky topic too.
unsolved spooky mysteries.
Yeah.
We're gonna find. This is gonna be our Matt and Shane's first spooky episode.
What really happened to Hitler's lovers? Ooh. Did you ever hear about that?
No, what? Ava Braun?
You'll find out.
Or multiple
He had
bays.
a couple of them.
His concubine.
He had a couple of them.
Hitler gets he gets a pretty bad rap.
He has a couple of
Just
them.
Just kidding.
I'm on his case.
I don't know.
I mean, how funny is that fucking video, dude?
I've always hated all the Hitler facts.
Yeah.
There's always like people who like talk about history like through like it's like he had I don't know, it's always just facts about him. It's like his farts stunk.
He was.
It's always things like that.
They probably did.
Well, no, it's just it's too much.
But you're saying people go too hard on Hitler.
I'm not saying they go too hard. I'm saying they always give you these random,
True.
totally meaningless
I
facts
think he
about
wrote a
him.
lot though. I think he left a lot. I think he like had like intimate diaries, and he had an inner
Did he?
circle. Yeah, dude, the guy was an artiste.
I mean, I know he had an inner circle.
So he probably wrote diaries. Back
think he
then,
was telling them all? He was
back
just like,
then,
guys.
big asterisk here. Great men, or men who were
Great in
of
the
global importance.
term of like
Yeah, exactly. Like a
Magnitude.
I'm affecting world
Magnitude.
history. Guys that were like pretty aware they're affecting world history tend to keep journals of some sort. So I think, but again, I'm just going off the fact that I have Hitler facts.
You
and
think
I don't
in
want
his
you to-
journal he was like, man, my farts fucking stunk today.
He could have been like, dude,
I can't believe how bad my farts were. I know that I'm affecting the world and that this document's going to be important.
maybe.
My farts keep
You think that was? You
stanking.
think that was his moment?
I have chlamydia again. I'm gay. That's one that
You
circulates.
think that was his like fucking big thing? He was just like he farted under the blankets and was like, oh. It's like, wait a second. Sorry. We should go on the page.
I knew that was coming. That's junk, dude. That's not what we do here. I apologize.
That's a joke, dude.
I want to apologize to everybody
I have
listening on
Hitler
behalf
facts.
of my friend fucking Matt, my former friend, now that he said that.
That was
on.
a joke. That's a funny. That's
That's
anti-Hitler,
that's
dude.
a very funny joke.
Anti-Hitler, dude. Come
That
on.
Hitler came up with the gas
Come on.
chambers by
Please.
Dutch ovening himself.
Come on, dude.
That's a great yes.
What, all the time too. A lot of Holocaust, and I was like, yeah, but if you ever had Metrazine or whatever it's called, it would explode. It's like maybe he was just flatulent enough, dude. It was just his fart. All right, sorry. I don't want to give those people a platform.
You don't want to give them a platform. You're
But
exactly right.
I immediately take back Hitler. Hitler did not smell his own farts. The gas chambers were
Hitler
engineered.
did smell his own farts. Had nothing to do with
I take that back. I'd like to apologize for that statement and assure everybody that gas chambers had nothing to do with farts. They were just there. Do you have any dates?
November 10th and 11th, November 10th, I'll be at Zany's Nashville, and the 11th, I'll be in Huntsville, Alabama. We just added some dates. I'll add some more. Comedy Club of Kansas City. Coming to Kansas City. The 27th, 28th, and 29th of November. So the fucking like day after Thanksgiving.
That'd be
Hitting
nice.
the road, dude.
That'd be nice.
Back on the road.
Yeah, I got a couple things in the works, but I can't talk about
November
it. I got more
21st.
projects.
November 21st, Soul Joel. Soul Joel's Amphitheater.
There's one of my things
The
in the works.
return, dude. Me and
That's-
Soul Joel had
It was
beef.
a schism, dude.
Now we're boys.
How'd you settle
we're
it?
back.
What was it
How
like?
did it settle? I'm a draw now.
So what was it called?
That's how that settled.
Was it like, hey, what's up? Or like,
Yeah, we had talked before. We had to, yeah.
you guys weren't in talks?
Well, there was just one of my least favorite things. You've seen me deal with this recently on the road, which is where there's a beef that's just an accident,
Sure.
like a misinterpreted text, or like
Yeah.
it fucking kills me. It bothers me so
Like
much.
an accidental beef.
Like, yeah, where it's like
For
that
sure.
wasn't what I was just saying when I was texting you. I was being friendly. I was joking.
Yeah.
It's something similar happened with Soul Joel.
Yeah, I
Like
know.
me and him had a miscommunication, and that
And it just
annoyed
turned
the
into a
fuck
beef.
out of me that was a beef. Because then you get word of it where it's like, yeah, he said he fucking hates you, and it's like, what?
That's
From
literally-
that?
This
What?
is literally how I started a fight in 6th grade. I went to 2 7th graders. Like,
True.
yo, that guy said you suck.
True.
And he was like, what the fuck's this?
True. I wonder if I did get tricked. I wonder if somebody out there was just like,
You
this
think
could be
somebody
funny to just
poisoned
tell
you?
both of them they don't like each other.
That's actually a hilarious thing.
I know somebody who's
I know somebody
a
involved.
little schemer.
Yeah.
Little schemy leapies. A little schemer.
You think he poisoned the well?
I think a little schemy leapies.
Do you think he just fucking burnt
Perhaps.
the bridge?
Maybe he was doing that behind my back the whole time.
Perhaps.
Because, I tried to bring him along a little in the scene.
Yeah.
And then kind of everybody I was mutual friends with him hates me.
Really?
Maybe
You think he's fucking?
he was behind my back.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. We'll find out more on this spooky Patreon episode. All right.
And I do have Hitler facts.
All right. We can chill with that stuff. It's Patreon.
Bad ones, not good ones. Oh my god, dude. We're here with
Yes.
an MSSP exclusive with your girl, puppy girl Jenna, dude. What up?
Yes.
We're just trying not to be weird. We never have girls on
Yeah.
this. We just never
This
have
is the first
girls on
time
this
we've had-
podcast.
I'm one of the bros. It's okay.
Well,
Okay.
wow.
Yeah,
I've never been.
This is a tightrope for sure. We're worried about nudity violations.
Can't have any
YouTube
tits fall out.
Cannot
right now.
have them.
It might happen.
YouTube.
A tit fell out when you walked in,
Yeah, it did.
which it was pretty great because Lemaire and Matt were playing Mortal Kombat. And it was great to watch Lemaire see a tit while playing Mortal Kombat and have to be like, let's go back. What are you saying over there? You tried to act like you were nonchalant? I saw you.
I'm saying,
I saw you see that tit.
Hello.
I guess just when you talk, not right now. Damn it, don't.
How? Dude, the leash might come out.
The leash is going to come out.
speaking-
Lemaire, how do people like the levels?
they're not even mentioning them. That means we're great.
Good.
That's good.
So, dog girl, At what point did you have to like? Was this something you had to like come out as, or like how did you broach your identity as a dog
Yeah,
girl?
let's start first
Start
before
from
we
the
get into
genesis.
this.
Oh sure.
For those of you who don't know, Dog Girl, I discovered her in passing on the internet. I was just scrolling through, saw a video
What
of
were you scrolling through?
just fucking Instagram, I think.
Okay.
I don't know what it was.
Sure.
Who knows where I was?
Are you a sub?
And
Are you a subscriber? You're scrolling through my.
no. God damn it.
No, you were on the internet.
No, I saw it, and I brought it up on the podcast, and I was like, I just saw a video of a lady drinking water out of a dish in a food court, and I felt you did something to me. As far as I saw something I shouldn't like.
Yeah.
I was like, why is this hot right now?
Yes.
And then I kept it inside. I didn't want to tell anyone. And then I told Matt, and he immediately was like, "Oh no, that's because this is hot."
Yeah.
Matt's much more open about his
my picadillos.
sexuality.
Hey, you gotta be open. You gotta be honest.
So yes, Dog Girl, no, it's Puppy Girl Jen Online, right? So you're on like TikTok and OnlyFans and shit like that, and yeah.
Yeah, how did that come about? Were you strictly up to like dog activity, then someone opened up the OnlyFans on you, or were you like a porn person who like thought you'd be a dog? Were you a dog or like a pornographer first?
So I was a dog first.
Gotcha.
It's kind of been a thing that just like a personality thing. Like it wasn't like a sexual thing really. Like I mean, even as a kid, I used to like pretend to be a dog. Like raw hides and stuff. Like I would steal them from my dog and chew on them.
That's so great. You're so great.
What kind of dogs do you grow up with?
Labs.
Okay.
Big labs.
What breed dog do you identify as?
Honestly, like as basic as it sounds, probably a golden retriever because they're
Sick.
just happy.
That's pretty hot,
and-
actually. This
yeah.
is some of the hottest dogs.
Yeah.
Now, Jenna, as somebody who's always wanted to fuck dogs, I really appreciate what you're doing for my community.
Yeah.
The community
You know why?
of dudes who want to
don't-
fuck golden retrievers.
Hey,
They're
hello.
closeted.
It's just me and Joe Rogan.
Hey, don't fuck dogs. Fuck dog girls.
True.
You
Yeah.
heard
What are
it
the
here.
what are the numbers on dog? Like actually fucking dogs. Is that what calls you have of like
Oh my.
stopping
Like,
bestiality?
oh yeah. I mean, gross. Like
Sure.
dogs can't consent. Gross.
True that.
And like, you
Some-
know. No.
what about
don't-
what
It's
about
like the
dogs in
Lassie
a-
situation where it's like, what's that? Is he's in the well? Wait, you want me to what, girl? You know what I mean? When Lassie's barking at the owner,
True.
he's like, wait, where is he?
If Lassie.
Oh, wait a second. What'd you just
True. If
say?
Lassie actually wanted to get
Lassie
fucked.
could.
Yeah, Lassie could bark.
I mean.
Well, they're trying to invent things for dogs now where you can actually, they think that dogs can communicate their wants by giving them like a pad. They can touch walk, they can touch this, they can touch
Oh,
that.
I've seen that on TikTok. Yeah.
You got to break that out.
Shit.
For
That's
once.
just people trying to fuck their dogs.
Honestly.
100%.
all that
Be
is.
like, I'm
Yeah.
convinced this dog wants to fuck me. I've got to communicate with this thing.
Yeah.
Through bells.
Well, yeah, what do you know about actual dog like mating rituals? Because I know I've actually looked into this, and
You have?
they'll fight. Yeah, when a female dog's in heat, the male dogs will fight around her, and then eventually one will dominate, and the dominant dog will put their head on basically the female dog's torso, and just like rest its chin on their dog and be like, "Fuck off." And then when the day comes, the dog's finally like in heat and can get pregnant, then the dog smashes. So that might be some form of consent in the dog world.
I mean,
I mean, if you put your chin on a dog's back and the dog doesn't move, that's as close as a dog can get to consent. So, just saying.
I learned something today.
Yeah, but
Is
I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how bio dog
now
consent works.
people are gonna come up to me in the street and just like rest their
Oh,
face.
no.
Well, they'd have to defeat all the other males. They can't just do
True.
that. And you can snarl and growl. That's a thing.
I mean, yeah.
So, but I think
You
they
do
could
that?
fight. I think then they could fight you.
Oh, yeah.
Bring it on. I'm ready.
Now, you were a dog girl as a kid. Like, were you running around at recess doing that
Well,
shit?
and I don't think at recess. Definitely at home. I remember my mom saying like, "When are you gonna grow out of this?"
Oh, how
Joke's on
she could have
you.
never
Yeah, she could have
fucking envisioned the turn it would take. So I'm like, oh, my daughter acts like a dog. What's the worst that could happen here?
So it just never stopped.
No, and then I kind of, it was always like kind of like a personality thing, like, and then I went to a kink convention, like a bondage convention in Chicago, and puppy play is what it's kind of the
It's like
category
furries.
is. No,
All right. Jeez.
but
Okay, good. No, please don't touch me.
It's so good.
So it's not furry. Do you have beef with the furry community?
No, not at all. I mean,
I hate them.
oh, you
No, I'm
do?
kidding, no.
Yeah, I think they're,
No.
I think they're disgusting.
Let's start some. Can we start some beef?
For
Between
sure,
you and the,
yes.
and the furries?
Yes.
I don't think you want beef with the furries.
Yeah, that's true.
I think they'll
Yeah,
murder
you don't want a
Probably.
bunch of costumed assailants
Yeah,
floating
yeah,
around like
yeah.
Teletubbies that want to fuck you up. It's the
I think
last
there's
people we
probably a decent crossover between like bronies, furries, and like school shooters.
Yeah.
They seem like dudes that are like deep autism,
Yeah.
want. Sure, yeah, sure.
like hiding, wearing masks while fucking.
True.
So the way that the way that I
I'm glad you brought that up.
Yeah, I wanted to get that.
You got to talk about deep violent autism. Nobody talks about that. Speaking of which, that's kind of your bread and butter.
True.
Right.
We were like, I think
Oh,
there could be a
speaking
good
of-
crossover with our fans.
have,
Yeah.
I have a bunch of toys. What camera should I look into?
Well, the mic. First of all, honor the mic.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. Look.
So I
look,
have-
We're not Nazis.
I have. That's silent. So I have.
Some would have you believe.
I-
We identify as Black Israelites politically. So
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Lemaire,
The people want to see her roll, and they want to see you grab the leash.
you want to see me grab the
So
leash?
yes, so I have some. I have
Oh,
some,
who's the dog handler here, dude?
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know.
Don't
so
lose your frame.
I have some puppy treats. If you think that I'm a good girl, if you would like to give me some doggy treats. Wait, let's do this. So they're not a sponsor.
True. It'd be
I have a
wild if
puppy
they got
bowl.
involved.
And I have some water if you would like.
Well, I have to say, you got to be careful with the CBD treats going on now.
Right,
True, you might get
yeah.
dosed.
Someone could CBD you into oblivion.
I have some toys.
How many, like,
I brought a lot of toys.
will you self-regulate? If I were to put out a full bowl of food, can I only give you a cup at a time, or you
Yes.
devour the? Are you a
I'll eat the whole
free
thing.
grazer, or you devour
Oh
the
yeah,
whole thing?
no, I'll devour it all.
This is fucking nuts.
I have a bone if you'd like to, give me a bone. And then I have 2 leashes.
Two? Do you have like one of those retractable ones that you can get like 15 feet and give? Like,
I have an adopt me one, if you would like.
Great.
And then I have my good
hold the
one.
adopt-
All right, I'll keep this one over here.
And I
please.
have this one right here.
Nice.
Shane, you're more of a
Never see
chain
that.
link. You're
I
more
am
kind
a
of
chain link
chain
guy.
link guy.
Chain
I'm definitely a leather daddy.
Bruh.
Definitely. So this is an actual dog bone that you'll
That's
actually
rawhide.
chew on this and eat this?
Yeah, it's a rawhide.
Do you like use them up? Do you actually like my dogs will like use those things up? Or
It
do you
takes
just
a
nibble?
while, but yeah.
Damn. How's
Yeah.
the rawhide? Did you get like not to be a dick, but do you get bloated or gas? Because they say they give dogs gas a lot of times.
Do you rip
I don't
farts?
Yeah, what are your
Yes.
farts like for eating dog treats?
Yeah.
Well, I
That's
get
gotta
very.
be vicious.
I gotta be.
First off,
I got.
Girl farts are horrendous.
True.
Dog farts are horrendous.
I just. It's just.
Combine the two.
Girl dog farts.
Oh,
You must be. I mean that. Yeah.
I can clear a room.
I mean,
God.
I don't deny it.
Yeah, I mean you're eating
So-
fucking vegan dog food.
So yeah, so these are all they're all
vegan
like
farts.
veggies, yeah.
Vegan fart.
You
girl
are
fart.
literally. I never put it together because I was focused on other, things. But yeah, you might be creating the perfect fart. You might be concocting the perfect fart.
Oh my god.
Sorry if that's not.
No.
Oh, that'll probably turn dudes on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, anything does.
You're right.
Anything.
Rule-
There's something for anything for dudes. If you look into it, it's like it
Yeah.
exists.
Now, would you say you're the first dog girl?
No.
There's been dog girls before you,
I
like
mean-
sexual dog girls.
I don't know about so pet play and dog. There's.
I've
pet-
seen pony play before.
Yeah. So pet
strange
play is like
addiction.
an umbrella term for like different types of animal play, like pet play, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I am specifically into the puppy one, and puppy play came from the gay leather community. So there's a lot of gay male puppies out there.
Sorry, I'm trying to laugh.
Yeah.
Not to laugh. That's so
That's great.
I mean, it's
There's more
great.
gay male puppies than I thought.
Yeah, that's the majority.
Where
of
do they
them.
hang?
In the park.
Okay.
They hang in dog parks for real.
Yeah. Some people. Yeah.
And
some
do
people
they
do.
ever like?
What?
You'll walk to the dog park and see a dude like running around on.
Yeah,
I've
so
seen you run on.
Yeah. So there's like different like conventions and stuff for them, where like they have full. This is part of the reason why I thought it was such a good idea to kind of post these on the internet. I really didn't think that it was gonna do as well as it did.
Yeah, what
to
was
be
that?
honest.
Been holding that leash.
What was that?
You gonna put it on?
You gotta put it on. Dude.
Yeah,
Yeah?
it's time.
What? So when you started, what was the ascension like?
It's time. Yes.
Hold it.
Who is the simp now? How can you be a simp if you actually accomplish your dreams? Fuck you, Billy. You fucking pussy.
My brother called him a simp last night.
And here I am, top of the world. I mean, this is what happens when you follow your dreams. Dude.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you, dude.
This is why do we, climb the tallest mountain?
Exactly. It's for this.
Why fly the Atlantic?
We can retire.
Why does Rice play Texas?
We've circumnavigated
We
the globe.
choose to put the leash on the dog girl. Not because it is easy, but because it is hard. Something like that.
True.
It's JFK. You got shot in that fucking head.
Yeah, that's what they did.
Give it a shot, dude. Give it a shot. Yes.
That's kind of a tight grip.
Oh, you yanked her a little, dude.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't.
You
yank it.
yank you a little?
I didn't. No, you take this back. I'm a married man. I'm a married man.
You
with
can't hold a
4-month-old.
leash, dude.
I can't hold a leash.
True. There's power to it. Lemaire,
Yeah, holding the leash, I instantly feel
you
like
want
a
to get a
leather
little
daddy.
tug? Please, dude. He can't stand up.
I'm producing.
Producing a
Semen.
fucking fat erection, dude.
All right.
Can we turn off this light?
What was I saying?
We're talking about the ascension. You posted your first pics and they blew up.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
sorry.
So I honestly didn't think that it was gonna. I mean,
How could you have ever imagined?
yeah, like, but I kind of wanted to post it just out in the wild internet because there are female puppies, but like, okay, so when I go to buy like gear or like to play events or anything, it's all men. It's all men, and I know that there's female because a lot of the girls.
Jesus, Lemaire's having a tough
You
time
okay?
back there.
So a lot of.
Lemaire, no fapping, dude.
Dude, Lemaire just turned the lights
You
off
wanna
back there.
close the
He's
curtain
too hot.
too?
Sorry.
So
Sorry.
the
Forgive our producer. He's a pervert.
Hey.
Yeah, Lemaire, you fucking freak. Sorry about that.
You
I
yanked
was
the
trying to
leash,
make
bro.
a joke about calling someone a freak while, I was like, hey.
While holding the leash.
I apologize, ma'am.
Sorry.
So a majority, and so when I want to go out and buy like gear or like when I try to like look for stuff for me, it's all like it's catered to men. So I was like, okay, well I have a couple of doggy girlfriends. Why don't I just like put this out into the internet and see what happens? And maybe I can, create something.
Make tons of fucking money.
I mean,
Holy shit.
Wait, so you sell gear?
So not yet. Maybe in the
Sure.
future.
Yeah, you
I would
should.
love to do that just to kind of like supply that a market that I know is out there and that I'm a puppy, so
Oh, shit. So you want to get into, I was thinking like merch, but you want to get into like actually providing
I would love to
dog girl
Muzzles.
paraphernalia.
Yeah, muzzles, because like
Harnesses.
yeah, so a lot of it, like the harness. Hey, dude, did your research.
I have
Yeah.
2 dogs. It doesn't take much. You're competing with Petco. They have this already.
True.
So there's actually like specific gear for puppy play. Like it's really bad for your wrists to be on, like to put all your weight on your wrists. So they make these mitts that you actually walk on your knuckles, and they're really comfortable. But it's like all like
Are they like
men's
fingerless
sizes.
gloves? Like
Yeah, you go like this.
Do they
yeah,
look like paws?
like dice?
they look like little dog paws.
That's pretty tight.
They're adorable. Yeah.
That is tight.
And then there's a lot of like puppy
What about your
hoods.
knees?
So they make knee pads too.
Nice.
Yeah.
And you put knee pads on and wear dog paws, and you fucking walk around like chilling, walking around.
Yeah, I don't have any paws right now because I can't find any that I really like.
True.
That are my size because I
Damn.
have little hands.
Yeah, they all fit
Yeah.
gay
I
jack
don't
dudes
have-
like me.
You're gonna fucking show off right now.
Dude, you
You're gonna
have the
show
leash,
off?
bro. You
I do have
the
the leash, by the way.
You might need a leash me too.
Ooh.
True. Do you have another collar? Please tell me you have another collar.
You know,
Damn, dude.
I have a whole bunch at the hotel, and I almost.
How did we
brought
not
them.
think of this? Dude, if I could
I'm a
take a
wild
picture
dog.
with both of you.
That would be pretty tight. I'm a wild dog though.
True.
I always buck a leash. I'll scratch it off, dude. I don't want it.
Let me get you a cone. Have you ever done that? Put
No,
a cone on?
that is a
If you
good
get sick, if you get COVID, you should take a picture with a cone
True.
on.
That's a good idea.
There you go. That's 1 million views right
Write
there.
that down.
There you go.
Write that
You're
down.
welcome.
Oh, good. Damn. So you will fucking munch dog snacks.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever munch them when no one's around?
Yeah.
Like you're just hanging out, like watching a TV show, and you're like,
Shit, I have a couple. Why not?
that's fucking wild.
That's pretty nuts.
But I will admit this. I've got a bit of a dog in me.
Do you?
One time at the Pittsburgh Steelers fan club at Galifty's in New Cumberland,
Yeah.
they were playing the Cleveland Browns.
Mm-hmm.
Their fan section is called the Dog Pound. So for some reason they passed out dog biscuits around for all the drunk dudes to eat,
You munched?
and I was going around just munching them.
Yeah, I used
I
to
was
munch.
eating other dudes' dog treats.
They're good, right?
They're actually not
They're
bad.
really good.
I
Well,
used to munch
I'm
milk
sure as a
bones.
kid I liked them. I guarantee I wouldn't like one of these now.
I haven't had any of those, but they look. We were at the store and we were like,
Carrots, sweet
"Damn,
potatoes,
those
apples,
look
and parsley.
Really good.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to eat milk bones. They don't really. They're just like.
They don't taste
Wheat.
like anything.
That's just wheat flour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm alright with that. Lemaire, you ever try some dog food? Oh, fucking Lemaire hates dogs. Remember that thing you and your dad did to that dog? You're gonna. Oh my god.
Yeah. What did you do to the
Oh
poor
my
puppy?
They
God.
set it free. No, Lemaire, don't answer. You're anti-pet owner. There's an extreme form of veganism where you refuse to own pets.
Oh,
So
okay.
Lemaire and his
No,
dad
no,
freed the
that's not the
family
case.
dog in a park.
Don't listen to that. Lemaire,
Bruh.
They freed their dog.
Lemaire's dad
Bruh.
threw a ball. The dog chased it, and then they ran and got in their car and drove away. At the park. They let a pit bull out at the park.
I think I'm gonna.
Lemaire, how do you feel about
actually
that?
I'm over it now.
Yeah.
cry. Wait,
had
how
to
old
be-
were you?
How old were you? You were 10.
10.
Your
That
dad's
has to
progressive.
scar someone.
I'm sorry I brought that up on the Dog Girl episode, but
It's okay.
it's something she should know about
You
you.
snatch her at least a little bit.
Yeah.
Do it for the camera.
Wait,
How can I be a simp, Bill?
do you want me to
Yeah.
you can grab it
Yeah.
and here, put this in your hand, and you can like wrap this around
All right.
so it can be like as short or as long as you want it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick. This is good. I think like my niece is gonna watch this. Like, hey, you got a weird uncle.
Yeah. What's the fandom been like?
The what?
What's your
Having
what are your
fans.
yeah? What's having fans
Oh
like?
my god, it's so much fun. I love to troll them.
Good for you.
How do you troll them?
I just like to say stupid shit and they eat it up.
What are the examples?
Like Twitter's a shit show.
Yeah.
like that's like my I'm on it pretty much all day every day, and I just like post like I can go through some of my tweets. I haven't
Perfect.
posted that much today.
Yeah, let's get some water going here.
Yeah, actually.
This is
Well, so I'm still like, so all right. So you were a kid. You're doing some dog stuff. You know, didn't stop. Then you posted pictures, and how quickly did they like start to like take off? Were you like kind of like forgive the phrase, were you like kind of a nobody in the dog girl community for a little bit, or did you instantly ascend?
I really haven't like entered any sort of like community. The only I have a couple friends on FetLife that are, but I haven't
What's
really
FetLife?
FetLife is like Facebook for kinky people. It's like where you can go and find other kinksters and like I use it primarily for like events and parties and like hangouts and stuff, and to keep updated with, because I have play partners from all across the country in the world, like Australia, Japan, stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more into
yeah, an Akita.
I had a Akita dog. Yeah,
Japanese dog.
I'm in more in a 1950s
Oh my
household.
gosh, that's
That's a kink. 1950s household is a kink.
True.
oh yeah.
I like to play the housewife though. Like the 1950s household.
Really?
You got some dresses.
No, I
You
don't.
like the
Matt.
I just do missionary position.
Yeah.
Once
Both of us
once
do
a week every
missionary
Sunday.
Only.
This is a Catholic Black Israelite podcast.
We are Catholic Black Israelites. We only fuck to reproduce, and only when we're married. And any other position or
Does the-
something like that is sinful. However, I did just
Does
transition
the-
into becoming a Satanist, so I am actually kind of into exactly what you're doing here. Actually, hail Payman. See, Bill, this is exactly what Payman does for
You
you.
think Payman brought this?
I think Payman heard me saying, "I praise you," and he was like, "Here's some of your familiars. Who's that chick you were just talking about? Have her in your studio." Thank you,
get a
Payman.
vision?
I did have a well.
What?
She asked if I had a vision.
You did, yeah.
Just Never mind. But no, I was very relieved to find out that I wasn't weird for seeing you drinking out of a dog bowl at the mall and thinking it was actually hot.
Yeah, you enjoyed it.
You enjoyed it.
I thought it was great. Yeah, I didn't.
What did you enjoy the most about it?
Well, for the real problem was that was during the D'Elia thing. So
Yeah, true.
that was like
True. That's how it started.
That's
Yeah,
how
we
it
wanted to find
started.
out
We were
how
talking
old you
about
were.
Chris D'Elia, who got in trouble because he was messaging young girls. Now, the controversy is whether or not he was backing off or whether it's wrong to just pursue younger women in the first place, blah, blah, blah. But when Shane brought you up on my radar.
Yeah, that's why I was very hesitant to be like, she was hot. Right away, I was like, I don't really care for it. And then once, it was confirmed. I'm wondering if it says you're allowed to eat this. Have you checked like dog food and been like, am I allowed to eat this?
No.
You have to be allowed.
Have you got one that hasn't agreed with you at all?
Matt, why don't you crack that open, dude?
There was one that
These
I
are cheap.
tried. These were, yeah, I know.
$9.99 for this whole bag?
They were, hey.
Sure you want to eat these? The ones I get from my dog are like 23
You don't ever eat wet food, do you?
Oh, dude.
Nah, I'm not.
You're not about that life. I'll tell you who does. The gay dudes. They are munching.
You think they go all the way?
Yes.
Well,
Here, why don't you feed her one?
I'm good.
Toss it.
I'm too far.
Toss it,
Yeah,
toss
so
it,
catch it.
toss it.
Fine.
Oh my God,
Ready?
Matt's feeding dog, girl.
Ready? Oh.
Again.
One more.
That's pretty good.
Hey, man. Not bad. When you're
Those
running
are
on pure
really
adrenaline,
good.
dude, you do amazing things.
Damn. Well, this is.
Well, I want to get into it more. So it's like you have. All right, so you put the pics out. They got a response. What were the haters? Was there any haters coming through, and like how have they been?
It's mostly on TikTok.
gotta
I'm
be-
sorry.
gotta
eating
be.
a fucking dog.
Sorry.
Some universe
Gotta
of
be
the
a little
microphone. Shane, that's on
Hold
you
on.
actually. That's Shane's fault, really.
What? I filled the dog.
You're
bowl.
holding the leash.
No, the leash is loose, dude. She's got some slack. She can.
I don't want to munch into the.
You can munch in the mic. These guys.
No, I
probably
think
like
that's
that.
probably exactly what all these fucking weird horny dudes
Wait, give me
want.
another one.
Can't believe dudes are horny for this.
Treat her.
Give me another one.
All right.
I'm gonna piss a lot of people off. Ready?
Why?
I think people like that. I think that's like an AMSR. What's that thing called?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
I think people like that.
Yeah, I gotta
Is that
get-
how you troll? Wait, you never brought up your tweets. How do you troll your fans?
I just tweet stupid shit, or like, I'll bait them sometimes.
Like
So
what?
I-
Like you like bring stuff up about like the Zionist agenda and stuff, or
Yeah,
like,
will you
Well-
please go Black Israelite with us? Just all you have to do is listen to Nick Cannon. Just listen to Nick Cannon. He's
Deal.
not wrong.
he's dropping. It's just facts, dude. He's got receipts and everything. Nick Cannon's got receipts. He's got facts. He's just talking about the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, bro. So I don't know.
Bruh, can I get a bruh in chat?
Yeah, for sure.
So I tweeted so I tweeted this one out. This
Nice.
was in the hotel room, and I said, "Who wants to take me on a walk?"
Yeah, I saw that. I was gonna like it, except I got a lot of flack for liking one of your pictures from Matt's younger brother.
Well, it was the online community.
The online community immediately
It's
turned
the online
on me,
Catholic conservative.
started
community.
calling me a simp, and it hasn't bothered me at all.
That's awesome. Who's it? I thought we
I
got.
know
I
exactly.
thought we
Well,
got
no,
over
no,
this.
no. I saw that picture. So you posted that picture.
And it's just, some people are try to be really rude, and I think it's so funny. And my followers think that they're so funny too.
Damn, good for you for fucking.
Your followers are like, oh, babe, they're so hilarious. Don't listen to them.
Well, I do like the support. Like
Sure, absolutely.
someone said, "Why are you on the Epstein flight logs?" And they posted a picture of like Keemstar and Epstein. Like they think they're so funny.
Yeah.
I love it.
So you were not on, for the record, you weren't on the Epstein flight logs.
Just for the record,
All right, just
I was
make sure.
not on the.
Because
the
something that
logs.
traumatic could knock you into being a dog girl. People deal with that shit differently.
I
True.
mean,
It's true.
Next thing you know, you're.
It's a defense mechanism, dude. You start snarling. Hey, we're not judging him. Just water. Nothing weird about it. Just took a sip.
Yeah. So you started being a dog girl early. How early were you munching dog food?
no,
Like
I
stuff
used
like
to.
this.
I used to steal my dogs like raw hides,
Okay.
and I just thought that they were fun to chew.
Ah,
on.
you ever like pick up one that they already
No,
chewed?
no,
All right,
no,
wait,
no.
you know,
Elk bone?
it gets, like,
I'm not.
slimy.
I'm not
Not
French
about it.
kissing. Not French kissing dogs.
Hey, about elk bones. You ever mess with them?
Wait, what?
Elk bones. They're like the elk antlers.
No.
Pig ears.
No, not pig ears. We tried to get what was it called? what was it called?
The thing?
The bully stick. We like picked out a bully stick, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that that's a penis. And they were like, and he was, nah. It's just a bone. It's just a bone.
It's a penis bone, dude. It's the main vein.
And the shopkeep was like,
It's very funny.
the shop was like, sir, that's a penis. I was like,
Damn. So, man, I'm kind of interested in the wide world of gay dog dudes.
Yeah, sorry to eclipse it.
Yeah.
no.
Well, that's kind of the bane of your existence. All these gay dog guys.
No, I love it.
Oh no, I'm kidding.
You like the gay dog guys?
Yeah.
You just want more straight girls.
You want more representation.
Oh, wait, are
I'm
you
not-
straight?
No.
What the fuck?
Who's straight nowadays?
I told you, Shane. I told Shane
Me
in
and
20
me
years.
and Matt are very straight.
I'm Q plus. I'm conservative.
Well, now I think I'm Q plus. I think I just became Q plus.
Instantly, as soon as you touch the leash, dude.
My dad hates me.
It's like a virus.
But yeah, I was predicting last night. I was like, dude, in 20 years, people are gonna be laughing, being like, you were worried about, like being gay or even being lumped in with that. It'll be funny how charged it is.
I don't think.
I think in
I
20
don't
years,
know. I think
it'll
being
lose.
gay has been an insult since the beginning of time. Like just from straight dudes.
You
Yeah.
think
I'm not
so?
saying it's bad,
No.
but I'm saying, the Bible says it isn't.
Yeah, what religion are you?
I'm Buddhist, actually.
Cool.
Ooh, a twist.
Yeah. I'm full of surprises.
When you meditate, or is it person thought or dog thoughts? Or that's actually kind of nice. Do you ascribe? I actually do this myself. I lay with my dogs and try to like get mentally on par.
Yeah,
with
Matt
my
gets high as
dogs.
fuck and lays with his dogs and tries to think
That's
like a dog.
awesome.
Try to get in a dog mode where I'm just simply observing like a dog laying on the floor.
That's me all the time.
Wow.
So
Really? So
Yeah.
how when you're in dog mode, can you actually cut? Now you're scratching my itch. You're talking dog girl and Buddhism is pretty tight. So when you're in dog mode,
I knew you two were gonna click.
how much of the chatter goes away? Can you get into like pure?
Oh, if I'm deep in a session, I can just like it can all go away. It's like meditating.
Whoa.
And
you go
like
full
in
dog
this-
brain.
I can, yeah, absolutely. But it's like there's for anyone out there who's like kinky, it's like subspace. So like or like top space. So it's like the same thing. How like if you're playing, and or meditating or doing anything, like you're so focused and you're so like in the moment that like the past doesn't exist and the future doesn't exist. That sort of thing. It's like that.
You're in a flow state.
Yeah.
Pretty sick.
Nice.
Yeah.
So how intense? Like right now, this is very light puppy play. By my standards. So right now,
By your standards.
yeah, I mean this is light puppy play. So like how?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm saying in order to get in the flow state, you'd have to be full on in
Oh,
the
yeah.
puppy behaviors, moving around to
Yeah.
get into the flow state. Really.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like if I'm up and like walking around, like walking down the street and stuff, like I'm looking for
Mailman.
like that's a video coming soon.
The mailman.
Yeah,
Sweet.
I'm gonna go harass some mailmen.
Sweet.
Oh, that's cool.
Where could somebody like find something like that? So you're talking. What are you guys fucking talking about? I have no idea what either of you.
We're talking about the subspace, bro.
Yeah, like
What's the subspace?
like
Go on.
That's where
whenever-
you live, dude.
I stay in the
Matt's big time
subspace.
subspace.
I stay in the
I'm
subspace.
top space all day.
No, we're talking about
top space, baby. I'm a top space guy. He's a subspace,
yeah.
right? Wouldn't you say?
Together or
Yeah.
do you guys seen together?
We have been together, not sexually.
Our
but
thing's
we've-
more psychic. We're like no touch lovers. We just kind of
Yeah.
like dominate
love
each other
that.
psychically. We take turns.
True.
Oh.
I'm pretty versed, but
That's first. Yeah. So how has all right. So were you a dog girl in high school? Like
Not like I didn't.
like in the closet dog girl kind of.
Yeah. I would
You didn't
say
break that out in the school halls.
like for real, were you in class and you were like, I'd much rather be.
Not to
crawling?
derail this at all, but I just thought of the image of like horse girls in high school. Like I wonder if Columbine had any horse girls. Mm-hmm. During the shooting, they're like,
You think they got spooked?
trying to fucking, you know,
rear up.
Yeah.
Oh, glad you shared that thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they could have also sent something coming.
Exactly,
that day.
like a tsunami. Like all the dogs.
Yes.
The horse girls were probably.
They probably got out of there.
I wonder if a teacher was like, the horse girls are restless. Something's coming.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, you are funny. You
Oh my God.
you should, you know, have you thought about doing this full time?
Damn, dog girl.
damn.
Get fired up. All right, so you have I don't want to assume friends from school, but how do your friends growing up like handle what's happening right now with you?
Oh, so I just got a couple articles written about me, like Lad Bible and a couple of others like on Facebook and stuff.
Yeah.
And this is I guess because it went super mainstream. Now, like with actual articles, now is really the first time that they're really hitting me up and being like, "Oh, this is so awesome!" Like I haven't gotten, like they're like, "I'm so glad that you're doing what you love," and you know.
Yeah, I had a similar thing actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people that never hit me up all of a sudden were like, "Oh, nice, you're actually doing it."
Well, the interesting.
When the Saturday Night Live thing,
Oh, right, yeah.
So.
they're all
They're all in.
It's like, holy shit, you're in the news. Now we're friends. Remember we were friends?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
Like,
the
a
only
lot
thing
of Johnny
I,
come
It
latelys.
was mostly the same people that are like, you still doing that comedy thing?
Yeah.
Do you get hit with that a lot? Like people being like, you still doing that dog thing? And then you see on Lad Bible, you're
Yeah.
rich. And they're like, oh, fuck.
Fuck.
The dog thing works.
Well, it's funny because I know that like probably a lot of people saw it beforehand, but I kind of gave a little insight of how much money I'm making.
Yeah.
And they posted that. And now it's like a lot of people are coming out and are like, "Oh, hey.
Oh, yeah,
I
for
love
sure,
you."
for sure.
So it's
Yeah, I was in it
interesting.
before the money. I actually assumed you were broke.
True. I had no
I'm
idea.
I'm completely
I'm
broke.
sorry. No.
I'm completely broke.
I had no idea of your financial success. That's
Yeah.
pretty tight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that was awesome.
Yeah.
I just saw that Lad Bible thing.
What do you?
And I
What do
was
you? How
like-
are you investing? Sorry, go ahead.
Matt, shut the fuck up. God.
What was the Lad Bible thing?
I don't know. It just said she made 6 figures a month doing dog girl.
Yeah, when did the money start? So when you were just a humble dog girl, at what point did you said you went to the kink convention? We never fully got into this. So
Yeah,
you were
Oh,
just
sorry.
So I started doing it as I discovered that there's a community out there, and I was like, oh, like I fit in with these people, and I was like, okay, so I just ran with it. Yeah. So.
Was that a pun?
So. Sorry.
only dogs run.
I had a play partner at the time that I really kind of more deeply explored, like them treating me like a dog, and I loved it, so I just started.
Damn, was that just a play partner? Like, did you ever mention that you liked being treated like a dog, or was just some play partner like you fucking?
We went to the convention together. No. We're both
Okay,
kinky,
okay.
so we went to the convention together, and I was like, oh shit, I really like this.
Yeah.
So he was like, yeah, let's fucking do it. So, but yeah, he was a play partner that was the first time that I really explored it, like in a kink sense. And after that, I kind of just did it as like a hobby kind of thing. And then I started doing OnlyFans as kind of a hobby. I was still working full time, and when I kind of exploded.
How long ago was this?
This was a month ago. A month and a couple days.
Damn.
Holy
so
shit.
You
Yeah.
like just hit up the OnlyFans and it kind of exploded.
Well, I've been doing OnlyFans for probably around 18 months. But it was,
Okay.
it was kind of like I wasn't.
It's tough sledding up front.
consistency. Yeah.
Yeah,
I wasn't
true,
doing it
true.
consistently. Stop.
What? That's kind
a
of
tough sled. That's good. I like that.
Trying to get it.
I like that.
And then you took your pants off, panting, huh? Pretty good. We got there. Nice.
In front of the sled.
Fucking embarrassment.
Dude, you got the leash, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm
Makes me uncomfortable.
very, very.
truly makes me uncomfortable.
I am very grateful to be able to do it full time now. But I mean, it's still really new, and it's still I'm still keeping an eye out on the job market and everything. Just
The job market. I thought you said dog
Yeah.
market.
You said dog. We said dog market.
You said dog market or
Job.
job market?
yeah.
I thought
job.
What do you mean you
keep
keep
an
an
eye
eye
on
on
the
it?
Because
dog
I'm doing my website full time now, so and it's still very new. So I just
Gotcha.
want to make sure that
Yeah.
my investments are secure. And
Yeah, how are you? What are you doing? How are you investing all your money?
So-
you blowing it, or are you like?
oh yeah, all of it.
That's
Just
what's up.
Really?
absolutely.
It's awesome.
No, it's. I mean, a majority of it is kind of going back into shoots and stuff, like the studio. Like we're doing a
right,
doggy
yeah.
photo shoot tonight, and so like booking the room and hiring the photographer.
And this guy is
he's a pet photographer.
he
yes.
normally takes pictures of dogs.
Yeah, he hit us, or we hit him up, and he was like, "Wait, so is this for a dog or a girl?" And we were like, yes."
Yeah, true. He must get people that like talk about their dogs like it's a human a lot.
Yeah.
And,
True.
And then you guys came in like fully like
We
this
had
is
to-
Jenna.
We had to send him a picture of me on the leash when we were out today, and he was like, "Oh," he's like, "I've never done this before." I was like, "Yeah."
Just playing the innocent, sweet pet photographer role. I've never
Yeah.
done this before. I'll bring my camera. We'll see what happens. I'm on to them.
Yeah,
All photographers are perverts.
it's true.
Agree.
They're pretty much.
By the
perverts.
way, confirmed
tabs.
on that one. Remember the last girl I was with that was like friends with a photographer,
Yeah.
and I like we got in like
Right.
kind of a fight where I was like, that guy's trying to fuck you,
Yeah.
and then finally, recently it came out that he was trying to fuck you.
Really.
Got you, bitch.
I've done some like nude
Stupid
modeling
bitches.
before this.
Yeah.
And like one of the shoots, the most like awful one was, it was for this guy's paid website. So kind of like what I do, but it was his own website.
Yeah.
He was like, "Hey, like I'll pay you X amount of money."
Is it like
We'll
his
be-"
like head stash, or like he's putting out the website for other people?
So he just owns a website
Yeah,
and then
that-
pays chicks to come over.
and he
he
does
gets
he
all the
does like
money.
lewds and like kind of nude, like
What's
nothing-
lewd?
Like
Might be into that.
like
Is that like partially covered?
yeah.
That's awesome.
Lemaire back there nodding. You know all about lewd.
You know about
Oh.
lewds?
Yeah, dude.
So it's like softcore kind
Ew,
of.
how do you know about that?
I've been dark before. I've had some dark times.
Lewds isn't dark, dude. That's like the.
No, but knowing
That's
the
like-
terms, knowing the jargon
Oh.
is dark. That's a dark world for men.
Yeah.
Whatever you're doing is great.
So lewds would just be like if you had your shoulder showing or something.
Yeah, or like, like wet t-shirt type
Hmm.
of thing, or
That does rock.
like upskirt but you have like panties on, or
Chill.
kind of like implied nudity.
Sure, I got you.
So not actually. So anyway, so we were doing like lewds and then like a couple of like nude stuff. And I was posing at this Airbnb that he rented, and like I look over to like look at the camera and his dick is out. I was like,
Yeah.
Love of the game.
yeah.
Got it.
It was like, okay. And he was like, can I can I? I was like, no.
Kind of putting the cart before the horse. He put his
Yeah.
dick out.
He
Like, can I use this?
Man, it's always crazy the just the audacity of somebody to take their dick out before you know a girl's into it.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like pulling out your penis before you go to like take a pee. Sometimes if I'm like going to take a piss, I'll like pull my dick out and be like, "Oh, it's a little early. I should probably make sure."
Wait,
that
like
nobody-"
too far, like by the sinks.
You
in
fly.
the public bathroom?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I do it at my house. I'll kind of fly in. You start like it's like sometimes dudes will go like.
Before you get into the
you have to
bathroom.
take a piss and
I've
you're just
never-
in the flow of things. So you like kind of have to take a piss. So you just start taking your dick out as you're walking. But like I get used to doing that, and then I'll like either be in someone's house or be in a public bathroom, and I'll start doing it. I'm like, oh shit, I can't.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
When you take your dick out to pee, does the zipper hurt?
Never.
No,
What do you? What
Does
do
the
you
zipper
mean?
hurt your dick?
How?
Never.
What? No, yeah, you don't.
because it feels like very. I don't know. I've always thought about that. No.
Well,
You don't like rub your dick on the zipper. You just.
Yeah, but like whenever you're pulling it out, it rubs and
I mean, not me. I'm
Ew.
pretty snug. Mine's pretty snug to the body. But no, I don't think there's much.
no, I have a lot of girth, so it does happen. But no, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, my head's
I have a lot of
typically
girth,
in
but
my
I'm also
butthole.
very tough.
What? Your skin?
So it doesn't even hurt, but yeah,
Sure.
I can
Your
see how
dick
you would
skin?
imagine. No, I just mean in
Wait, can
general.
we talk about this?
Yeah, I'm so
Huge.
gonzoed that I pretty much have my head between my butt cheeks all the time, so I don't feel anything with this zipper.
Tuck your tail between your legs.
Tuck tail.
Yeah. Make sure your tits don't fall out, please.
Yeah, you should definitely lead this interview.
Stop bouncing around. Your tits are gonna fall out.
You're a
We're
better
fucked.
interviewer than we are, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, we really hit the panic button on this one as far as comfortability.
All right.
We went into this thinking
All right,
like,
boys, I'm taking over.
genuinely, we were like, hopefully we don't make her uncomfortable.
Yeah, we're just like,
And it's- it
a
was
dog
like, so
girl?
what's like it being like a dog? And so gay dudes are dogs?
Well, I think it's these gamer chairs, dude.
Gamer chairs, they did.
Wait, how do you feel about our gamer chair?
I,
They instantly give you
Truly
virginal.
didn't think there'd ever be a
It's-
girl in here.
They give you virginal energy.
They do.
Actually, I think I might start streaming. So I'm like getting all of the stuff together, and these are the chairs that I'm looking into. I just bought my sister for her birthday one of these, but it
Yeah.
looks way cooler than yours.
Damn.
Whoa.
So your sister's a gamer?
Yeah.
Fucking.
She's like young. So.
Okay.
What? No, just chill. It's cool.
Oh, you're just chilling? Can you
What are
lean
you
all the way
showing off
back?
What are you showing off for?
Oh, she's in her gamer chair.
Matt's
Sorry.
married.
I am married.
Just had a kid.
4-month-old, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Just had a litter of his own.
Congratulations. A litter of one. I don't think that-
Put the
Try to get
chair.
the seat back.
Why don't you start acting right?
Yeah, can we get up 90? So to answer your question, no, the zipper does not pose a threat. You know, I mean, that's what underwear are for. Yeah, you got multiple.
But you gotta. Oh, I guess. Well, you gotta pull the.
Yeah, I'm
it's-
trying to
it's-
think of even how I pick. I don't think I haven't worn jeans in so many months.
I guess
True.
that's true.
I've been wearing gym shorts.
Well, no, I've rocked. You know, it's just like,
Oh yeah, you got some khaki shorts on now.
yeah, you don't like. It's not like your zipper's not like a contracting like Mario trap that's like constantly trying to seize your dick.
Yeah.
You
So
say
it's like-
Mario in Philly
Oh, you
instead
say
of Mario.
Mary.
Instead of Super Mario.
Yeah, it's not
Mario.
Mario. It's
Literally
Mario.
everybody here says Mario.
That is so funny.
Yeah, Super Mario. I'm not gonna say Mario.
Water ice
Mar-
and Mario. I don't understand. That's the one. I think Philly. It has to be the only place that says Mario.
I can't think of another. I didn't
Potentially.
know
Potentially.
Anyway,
that. Oops.
that's an
You
interesting.
don't have to
thing.
attack my culture.
But Mary,
Go
how's
ahead.
the chat going? How are we looking over there?
They're pretty high for dog girl.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
I love it.
How?
That's good interviewing.
So wait, okay, so we covered up not getting snagged on your zipper. Yeah, that's like a movie thing of like, you know,
Yeah.
zipping up.
Well,
and-
no, not like zipping up, because I know that and, like, you have underwear and stuff, but like I feel like zippers are like anyway, it doesn't matter.
All right, so you got into dog play in Chicago at a convention.
Mm-hmm.
Started the. So what's going on now? What's next for the dog?
Yeah, what's the next move?
I mean, everything, again, it's only been like a couple weeks.
Yeah,
So everything
and
is
this is the first
still-
podcast you've done.
Yes, this is the
Who
very
else?
first.
Has anybody reached out to you? There's gotta be. There's gonna be a lot soon.
Yeah, a couple small
You can thank
ones.
us for this.
Oh, yeah. Thank you
You're
for
gonna
the
get the bump from
exposure.
this. Just so you know.
Yeah, we have a lot of horny dudes.
Yeah.
Our
Oh.
audience is 98% like come in the eyes horny dudes.
Yeah, and we were banking on you having a legion of autistic dudes that like.
Exactly. This is cross promotion at
Podcast.
its
Oh,
finest.
yeah. I might have a lot of people who would listen
Yeah,
to you
for
guys.
sure. For sure.
Hell
I
yeah.
wouldn't deny it at
I'll
all.
have to.
Good for you for like playing like not saying fucked up things. It's funny.
do you
Wait,
mean?
what?
Well, no, I was just thinking in my head, like I said autistic, like joking around, and she was like, I might have some listeners that would like you guys. It's like fucking,
Well, you can, there's
drinking
some-
water out of a bowl at the mall, and then you're like, hold on, I'm not gonna say something fucked up, which it's just funny. It's funny. It's
good.
Oh, goodness.
Well, here's my theory right now with porn. I think
Oh yeah, it's good stuff.
so a lot of people are like, and how would you feel about that if you have a kid who's like 12 and they have total access to the internet? Are you going to let them go full access to the internet, or like are you going to would you restrict pornography for a kid? How old do you think a kid has to be before they start consuming?
Well, first of all, pay for your porn when you can.
Interesting
Okay.
point. What if the kid?
No.
How many lawns do they?
Never.
Support sex workers. Thank you.
Pay for our Patreon.
That's
So that's the
Don't pay for
both.
to all the 12-year-olds out there, mow some lawns and earn that.
Yeah.
Cut some lawns.
I can't.
Exactly.
Actually, you're not allowed to tell 12-year-olds to watch you. I'm sorry. I'm not allowed either.
Yeah, you freak.
Well, I'm
Freak.
Huh?
Freak.
No, I'm not a
Freak.
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 No,
Me
this
and
is
Dog Girl teaming up on you.
Right.
Little revenge for last night. He had his little brother and his friend over, and they tried to team up on me.
I was calling OL.
Now me and Dog Girl are here. What's good, homie? Get him, Dog Girl. Sick him. Yeah, sick him.
Here's my theory. Knock it off. Here's my. Here's my theory. I think it's going to be a self-policing thing because so many people are going to have OnlyFans. Like, so the chances of a young kid in like 2040 hitting the internet, I'd say like 2030, hitting the internet, you might stumble across your mom or your pa. So kids are going to tread lightly on internet porn because you could be in a porn hole and then like, bam, there's your aunt. You're
True.
Like, no!
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, going back, I think that I don't know.
Or you just go, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
true.
shit. Step
What?
bro, step sis.
Do you like that stuff?
Stepmom? No.
You don't like that stuff? I'm a fan.
I like.
What about dogs getting stuck?
I kind of. I'm
Like a
more.
bear trap or something out in the woods.
I'm less into
Then just
the
a beautiful
steps-
hunter like me
Oh
comes
my
by.
Gaston.
What are you saying about steps?
I'm not so much into like the step bro and step sis. I like the step dad and step mom. I like that
Oh, with the
with
kid?
porn. Yeah,
The stepdad fucking a daughter?
yeah, I like that. But I like
Yeah, that
older.
rules.
Yeah.
That
Step
definitely-
anything kind of rule. Any kind of step interaction is like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lemaire, how do you feel about the step interaction?
I love step by step.
One step at a time.
well, Lemaire.
Lemaire, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean that's the only problem is the step porn is such a slippery slope because then they'll hit you. You think you're watching some step porn and they're not saying stepmom, stepdad. They're saying mom, pa, and you're like,
Yeah, I don't
hey,
like that.
Hey,
I get hit with that.
this is bullshit.
I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah. So that
What's-
was my question. I was curious what you thought about my theory about the internet.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, like if
I
you have
think-
kids, would you be
Not,
worried
it's not
about?
even. It's
if
not
I
a
had-
shaming sense.
Yeah.
It's just
no,
the reality.
Yeah,
you
I
pop
mean,
across.
I'm 21 first of all, so I haven't even begun to thought about kids.
Sure.
But I think that
Not to sour
that
the
porn
mood.
is okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Matt.
I think I think porn is okay to watch as long as you have realistic expectations. I think, before I think that there is going to be kind of like the sex talk. You want to get it in kind of early before they start experimenting on their own, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think getting that in because they're going to watch it anyway. It doesn't matter.
You're 147 years old. That's how long that took, and I think I'm wrong. It was 21 times 7.
I don't know. I couldn't even. I
think I'm wrong.
I couldn't dream to do that math. Well, so pretend Shane's like he's your young boy, and you're giving him the porn talk. What would you say to Shane?
Yeah, treat me like, all right, so my dad married young. I got a new stepmom. She acts like a dog around the house. I'm not used to it, but, I'm back home.
You're being a perv.
No, I'm not being a perv. This is a
I'm telling
scenario,
you to
Matt.
talk.
There's nothing sexual about this.
True. That's true.
And now you have to, I'm in my room. Maybe I'm exploring my body. You
What are
hear
you
it
do- what are
through
you
the
doing?
door.
Are you self-penetrating or are you jerking? What are you doing?
Self-penetrating as hard as I can.
So you're self-penetrating in the bottom bunk. I'm your stepbrother. I'm in the top.
You're not in this. You're at home with your wife and kid. You stay out of this. Lemaire's in there. Lemaire's top bunking it.
Lemaire's on top.
Yeah, me and Lemaire, big boys. It's
What kind of
sturdy
do you have,
bunk.
Do you have like Dixie cups with strings that you guys talk to?
Yes.
You're self-penetrating. You come
I'm
in, you see your
self-penetrating.
boy, your stepboy, self-penetrating.
My
Yeah.
step boy.
What type of lessons would you have?
Yeah.
What would you say in this scenario?
Well, I think I would tell you to put on your pants first.
This is not how
You
this
know?
goes. This is not how this goes.
I don't want anyone to jerk off to this. I don't think I can answer this question
All right.
because this might
We don't want to
be
make you
a-
uncomfortable?
This might
Too
be
sexual?
a good. This might be good for my website.
Oh,
True.
true.
Dude,
Yeah.
feel free to hit us up for storylines. We could do this all
Yeah.
day.
Hell yeah!
And producing.
Write that down.
Just hanging out.
Promise. I mean,
Yeah.
I still think of that photographer. That guy must have made a vow, and when he was studying photography, they're like, all right, and last thing before you graduate, don't whip your dick out.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
whip
going to
your
be
dick out.
impossible. But don't do it.
Don't whip your dick
You
out.
can't do it.
Yeah.
It has to have. It must have worked. It must have worked so many times for him that it just was like.
I
Yeah,
have
fuck
a
it.
lot of model friends, and it happens a lot.
Yeah.
And not one of them have been like, sure.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you that.
Yeah,
what do you
good
think
for
this
that
guy's
guy. Then.
track
He's just
record
throwing
was?
it downfield.
I think
See what happens. He's just
honestly,
fuck
I
it.
think that's what it probably is. I think it's a numbers game, right? So think about those scam
dangerous
people.
numbers
Yeah,
game.
but then it's
Yeah.
the amount of yeses you must get must be equal to the amount of sexual assault allegations
Yeah.
on that one.
Yeah, well, how come
Yeah.
the photographers? I guess there's not really. It's just a photographer though. Like he pulled his dick out, and they're like,
Yeah, obviously he's a photographer.
yeah. So what happens? What happens to these guys?
I have no idea.
They just never. I guess that's just bad for biz. They just kind of.
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of, like, as soon as that happened, I told all my model girlfriends, I was like, hey, you probably don't want to work with this guy.
Yeah.
And then he's losing out on money because, you know, he isn't getting.
He missed the train. He could have
Exactly.
fucking been using you. Damn. I didn't.
God,
That
what a
sucks for that
fucking
idiot.
Yeah.
Are the dudes who pull out dong? Are they like fully hard? Or are they pulling out flash dong? Or a semi? Or are they doing like the
Yeah,
perfect?
sorry to make you relive this
Yeah, true.
ordeal.
I'm traumatized. Help.
Was it traumatizing when the guy pulled dong out, or was it just
Yeah,
like, what the
you're
fuck?
good.
No, I was just like, dude, what are you.
My ex-girlfriend had a guy pull his dick out at Hallmark
Bruh.
at the mall. He just took his dick out, and she said her and her mom just immediately started laughing.
Her mom was there?
It was her and her mom.
Oh, it was
at
a random
Hallmark.
guy. Well, she
And
wasn't
then
on a date with
dude
her mom.
Pulled his dick out. No, not with him. Just a random dude
Random
that was
dude.
at the mall. Just
Showed
was
dong.
like showing dong to people at the Hallmark.
Yeah.
And she wasn't very traumatized. She just went
Yeah,
away and
it's
started
not
laughing.
like, I mean, I live
Sorry,
on
I actually, I don't want to like hop on this too, but one time a guy was taking a pee behind a dumpster, and I honked my horn at him just to scare him, and he turned around, and he inadvertently showed me his penis as well. So yeah, I could say.
And what'd you do?
Was he
That had to be
still
the funniest thing
Oh,
in the
I
world.
was fucking
That had to
dying.
be the
dude. I was-
funniest thing in the world.
Was he still peeing when he?
No, he saw. I think he kegled. He cut it off, and then he pulled
Damn.
around, showed dong, and I was
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Dude, anytime you get to see, as a man, an unexpected dick, it's very funny.
Pretty
It's
cool.
always
yeah.
funny.
I mean, yeah.
My friend pantsed my other friend. I was just with a bunch of my friends in the cabin, and everybody's wearing
This weekend, he
yeah,
got-
dude. Jared is. He's considered one of the better pantsers of
He'll,
all
like,
the people we know.
pinch boxers,
He gets
too,
boxers too, so full naked.
That's a shank.
He pantsed him twice, dude. He shanked him twice. Full nudes. Hilarious every time.
It's pretty funny.
He was hammered, so he had to like slowly pick him up.
But sorry.
That's awesome.
So this guy, no fly zone. He's done.
Yeah, no, I don't even remember his name. This was a while ago.
I would say it if I knew it. I'd dox him fully.
Nah, I don't. I honestly, I don't remember the site or anything, or I absolutely would. Because
Hell
don't
yeah.
do that. But yeah, it was like, just pay me. He paid me, and then I left.
Wait, he paid you?
Yeah. Because he
Oh, he
was
owned the
using,
site.
he was using me. He wanted me to be a model for his site, and so he wanted my pictures. So like, okay, you can make a profit off of me, but I'm gonna get paid too.
You didn't think of blackmailing him?
No.
I guess you're right.
I mean, what is there to
She got, dude.
blackmail?
She's a dog.
True.
Yeah,
The
I'm
dog's
dumb.
on it.
True.
No, not dumb.
I'm a fox.
Just good.
You're a fox?
Yeah.
A lot of girls
Conniving.
are foxes too.
A
Yeah.
lot of girls
Conniving.
are into the fox play.
Really?
Yeah, I guess
What-
foxes
Well,
are kind of
girls-
sexy. You ever
girls
see like the
are-
Firefly? Lemaire nodded hard. He didn't know I was looking. He goes. Lemaire thinks foxes are hot.
Yeah, mostly like in pet play world, most girls
There's a fox
are
that's hot.
foxes, bunnies, or kittens.
Bunnies. That's what I was thinking. Bunnies.
Okay, so yeah.
So that might be where some of that natural animus comes from towards
think so,
kitten
maybe.
girls. It's not your fault. It's your nature.
Yeah.
Do you ever like bark at black guys?
What does that
Sometimes dogs are racist.
True.
so that,
a fair
wait, do you have
question.
a story about racist
Yeah,
dogs?
my one friend Jamal came over to my house, and my sister's dog Riggins would not stop barking at him.
Sometimes there are dogs that will like strictly.
Sometimes dogs are racist.
True.
Have you run into them at a convention?
No.
They have conventions.
You're asking the
They
hard hitting
have-
questions.
True.
I think
I want to know how far you go into it. It would be if somebody wanted to fully commit to being a dog,
Mm-hmm.
and in today's climate stuck with I just bark at black guys. That would be something I could get behind and be like that's conviction. You know?
that's
All right, sorry.
That is embarrassing. I've seen people whose dogs have barked at black people walking by, and they're always like, "I'm so,
Oh, it
I'm so
sucks.
sorry, my dog
It
barked. at you. I'm
sucks.
so sorry. I'm so sorry." He barks at
And then
everybody.
Jamal just crushed me for it. He's like, "You and your racist fucking dog." He's like, "Oh, your dog's racist too, motherfucker." I was like, "God damn it, Riggins."
You're making me look bad.
Riggins made me look like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, so break it down. So you blew up. What are you rolling out now? Are you going to be doing like, I'd imagine there's some sort of like show meet and greet kind of aspect.
Oh yeah. Well, there's been
Online
COVID. There's been COVID since you blew up, right?
Yeah.
So, oh man, wait till you get that. That's gonna be crazy. Like meet and greets with all these fucking dudes.
I would love that. I would love to do one with like puppies too. Like meet other puppies and like other animals and stuff. I would love to do that more. But
I don't think you're gonna run into as many of those as you want.
So many.
Online.
No,
with the internet.
I mean with like dudes meeting you. I think that's what you're gonna run into quite a bit. Like
yeah. Well.
Fake puppies.
No, just dudes that are like, yo, that's you.
That's yeah.
You know?
I've gotten.
Can I like get a picture with you or something?
I've actually. I mean, it's honestly been pretty low key.
Those losers, I would never do that.
Yeah. You want to get a picture of this?
Yeah, for
Yeah?
sure.
Okay.
Yes, please.
I've actually only gotten like recognized once. I was shopping for furniture for my
Oh,
new
I bet
house.
you've been recognized way more.
Oh, like but they
Dudes are
didn't
just
say
like, I'm
anything.
not saying
yeah,
shit.
they didn't say anything. But it was by a
Some
girl.
guy with his wife.
It was a girl, and she came up to me and she was like, "I love your work." I was like, "Oh,
Damn.
thank
You were
That's
curled up
great.
in like a little ball on the couch.
yeah, testing it out. Yeah,
How'd that feel, getting recognized?
that was insane. It didn't feel real. I was like, whoa, like, cause I just feel like a person, like a dog, like a person. I don't know, cause I've been doing it for so long, so it's not for the camera or anything.
Yeah.
True.
It's just like who I've always been, and more people. I don't
Yeah,
know.
what's the long view? What are you gonna do? You're gonna ride this wave. You're gonna keep it pumping. What's Dog Girl Incorporated, or are you just gonna just get your payday and just fall back into the shadows?
I would really like to do some sort of like way down the line when I, I'm a little older and a little more experienced. I would like to do like kink, what's the word that I'm looking for? Education and stuff, like going to conventions and doing that sort of stuff. And
Schools?
Kink Academy.
No, I just mean like an assembly.
At a high school.
Yeah. Like, walk out and be like, I am Dog Girl. Holy shit.
Dude, Kinky Cat. You should do Kinky Academy. It would be sick.
Matt, you're into some kinks, aren't you?
Me?
I met.
You've liked stuff like that.
Sex once a week on Sundays. That's it.
Well, not now.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
In
know
your
if
prime,
I'll-
you used to. Matt screams loud. He's a loud guy when he ejaculates.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I'm built, man.
He comes on shirts. That has to. And computers.
What
Computers.
computers?
You've nutted onto laptops. That has
Old
to be.
laptops. Yeah.
Sorry,
Well,
sorry,
that's
sorry,
my
sorry,
bad.
sorry.
It's happened before. I was an active jerker for a while.
So that has to be some sort of kink.
No, it was just recklessness. I'm just heat of the moment, dude.
You're a Luddite.
I'm just heat of the
It's you fighting back.
So Kink Academy then?
No.
Oh no,
I thought you just made that up.
no.
Is that it?
This is one of the guys that's like runs it.
Oh,
And this was at Chicago.
Looks like
This
he's got the Fifth Element haircut.
Well, yeah.
he,
So those dudes get paid. So you go out there and you get to do a class, and then you're charging like.
yeah, so that was at the convention. The same one where I met the puppies, and he like one of the they're called the Naughty Boys. What's
he do? What's a naughty boy do?
Rope.
I mean, you're probably about to describe
Rope?
me, but go
Yeah.
ahead.
So
What?
it was a rope. It's called Rope Craft, the one that I like to go to.
That's what naughty boys do.
Well, he was a presenter.
He didn't have to
there.
be he didn't happen to be anywhere near Talladega lately, has he?
I have no.
Why? You want to get tied up? Bro?
No.
Who are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. I can't explain. Won't
So
be great.
you're the naughty boys, and they're showing you some sailor's knots.
So I took one of their classes.
Did they show you any balloon knots?
Sorry, go ahead. That's naughty boy behavior. Dude.
That's naughty boys. You can't get mad at a guy if he's like, yo, I'm a naughty boy into rope play.
True. What
What's the
about a
safe
photographer
word in
showing butthole?
What?
If a photographer instead of pulling out tongue, just showed butthole.
If like you looked up and he was bent over and he was like, can I?
Like,
Do you wanna?
Can you what? That's actually much more passive though. It's not
True.
as threatening.
That would be like,
A
this guy's
butthole's-
actually
I would
all
if
right.
someone did that to me, I would think that they're asking me to peg them.
Well, I mean, no, I think it's
You
more of
ever
like
pegged?
a
Yes.
Perfect. It's more of a chivalrous. I think if you're a guy out there who suffers from wanting to pull your dick out all the time, you should be polite and show butthole first and be like, "Ma'am," a little Ace Ventura talk. Be like,
behind the curtain.
Hey, and it's
you mind if I show you my penis?
dogs? I mean, that might be. Don't show your butthole to me, first of all. But I mean, dogs like to.
Don't.
Joe, we're not fucking around about it.
Don't show your butthole to a dog girl if you see her on the streets.
Do not.
I'll kill you.
I'll fucking kill you.
Dogs like to sniff butts, so
Oh, true.
that's a good.
You ever catch a fart at a convention? Like, definitely during puppy play, definitely during sex and puppy. You guys definitely get into that shit. Like, definitely start by smelling butts, right?
For sure.
And then has
only-
anybody hit you with one where you were just like, you broke character?
I've only
Like, you smell where you were just like, oh fuck.
actually the only time that I did that was we were filming at have you seen the video of me jumping into the river
No.
and catching the ball?
Haven't
Yeah,
seen-
no.
haven't seen it.
Okay, well, the girl that was in that video, she was like, we were just there and we didn't know her. She was just some random girl.
Oh really?
And she saw me on the leash on all fours and she was like, "Come here, girl. Come here, girl. Come here."
Damn.
And so I ran over to her and she like stuck her nose like fully into my ass.
Whoa.
And I was like, "Oh, okay, well, we're gonna do this now. All right."
Wow. So this was just a
Yeah.
lady walking by a creek.
Well, yeah,
Shoved
they
her face in your ass.
were. Yeah.
She had like high socks and a Montana t-shirt on. It was like, oh, perfect.
Oh man.
Yeah.
So she just like.
That was the first time that has ever happened to me. And
were
so
you
I
in
went
the
with
creek when she did this?
No, this was before that. This was when I first met her, and so we were filming it, and I was like, okay, like I'm just gonna roll with this. And so I
Damn.
smelled her.
Just kind of nosed into your business.
Yeah.
That was kind of forward. So, luckily, I guess you were just like, okay.
It was fine. Yeah. I mean, she knew that we were filming.
That
so.
would be so funny if you stopped and you're like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm sorry. I misread the situation.
So what did you do as like, were you just kind of like a quick snap, like a dog will usually like kind of pop back and be like, all right, I'm cool. Or like, what was your reaction to that?
Yeah, I kind of looked back a little bit because it was kind of unexpected.
Sure. I mean, yeah,
But-
nose in the ass.
Yeah.
Tend
Yeah.
to throw you off.
But yeah. But then I returned the favor. So
Got you.
yeah.
Pretty great. What's your favorite thing about being a dog? Because you got to go here shortly.
Sure.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, you're good. You
Oh,
got
yeah,
about 5
4:24.
minutes.
Oh no.
No, that's okay.
Fuck. My favorite thing,
Yeah,
head
what's your-
scratches.
Head scratches.
I like to lay in my doggy bed and like get head scratches.
Sounds
That's my
awesome.
favorite thing in the entire world.
Sounds pretty sick.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Head scratches do feel great.
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Um,
Is there anything we didn't cover in the last 5? Is there anything you'd like to get out there that we haven't covered?
yeah, what do you want to say? You got to, I mean, obviously plug stuff, but before that, what is your message to dudes, dudes like me that get rock hard horny at the idea of 21-year-olds drinking out of dog bowls in mall food courts?
Well, you're not alone.
That feels so good to hear.
There's been like my OnlyFans. I go. I check through my messages like at least once a day, and I mean there's always at least 5 that say, "I had no idea that I had this kink. Thank you so much for showing me this. This is incredibly hot." And I've had
Yeah.
girls and guys.
So this is
So you're
I
not
want to test this theory really quick before you go. Has anybody, because people like offer like, hey, do this thing on OnlyFans. Like,
Yeah.
can you film? Does anyone ask for you to take a dump in the backyard?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we
So
talked
you
about
don't-
that.
I saw that yesterday.
Is
right?
it true?
People ask, yes.
Got you.
But,
I knew it.
Have
no-
you ever
no-
like just dumped in the house?
No comment.
Fair enough.
True, you have to have wondered.
I mean,
There.
that's the most. That must be the most freeing part
Ultimate
of being a
dog.
dog. Yeah.
Oh, do you dump like that? Like a dog, like do you?
Oh.
No comment.
Do you turn whoever's in the room and like dogs
Yeah,
like look at you
yeah,
they're
like nervous while they're like.
Yes. Absolutely.
That's very
oh
funny.
my god, that's awesome. Fantastic.
There is we just bought a new I just got a new house, so it's empty right now, and before we like make it all nice and furnish it, I do want to there's a lot of requests for me peeing on the floor and then getting like
They're not going to
bad
stop.
girl.
Yeah, they're not gonna stop. You might as well
But
set
I
up a
will,
whole room for that.
Yeah, I want to
Hardwood all throughout. Don't even. do
Yeah.
carpet.
well, it's concrete.
Oh, it's perfect.
Concrete floors.
Concrete's a little bit porous. You might
Well,
finish those floors. Put a little.
they're finished.
Okay. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
saying. Put a
man.
little, no, I'm saying
Fucking-
concrete.
Don't be fucking
Is there like a
rude.
poly? No, is there some sort of like?
Is it?
You gotta get like
Okay,
an
good.
no, it wasn't. We gotta get like an air ventilation system in there as well. You're gonna want to clean that room out, smell wise.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause
Pretty
if you
often.
pee on concrete, it'll stain the concrete. I know this for a fact.
Yeah,
My
I
dogs
pissed on
used to
concrete.
pee
I
on-
have a good friend that does concrete floors, so we're gonna get them refinished first,
Perfect.
and then
Just
and then it'll be
piss
fine.
all over 'em. That'll be
Yeah,
perfect.
absolutely. Every room, I gotta mark my territory.
For sure.
Wow.
Are there any? I know that I have to leave soon, but are
Yeah.
there any like questions or
Oh
anything
yeah,
that
yeah,
chat
yeah. It's the
has?
first time. Yeah, man. Come on, Lemaire, you dumb fuck.
I'm sorry.
No, Lemaire.
I don't want to ask these questions.
Ask him.
Give the one you think's not the worst.
And do you have a mic?
Yeah,
You
we'll
don't
do
have a mic,
three.
dude.
How about we'll do three?
Give it a shot, dude.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. If they're
Try
bad,
one.
it'll be
If
funny.
they're bad, we'll just.
Well, everyone's mad at they're calling you Sim Gillis. You're mad a bit.
Don't bring that up. That's not taking place.
No, we're talking about questions, dude.
Questions.
There's a lot of questions about your dad.
My dad.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah, I
right.
hear
You were
you.
right. Skip.
Well, any other ones besides that?
No.
My dad's fine.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
of course.
Your dad's fine. Sick.
Yeah, dude. Tell them to knock it off. Knock
Yeah,
off the
dumb
funny
fuckers.
business.
You should eat at once.
How much can I?
Like dog food?
Yeah.
How much dog food can you eat at once?
I don't know. Give me a bowl. Let's see.
I would say about a cup and a half.
Do you want more of this?
Me? Yes.
Really? Here you go. That's me, that's me simping. This is me simping.
Any other good ones?
Our fans are fucking assholes.
Yeah, of
dude.
course they are. Of course they are. That's what they're saying.
Guys just can't have fun.
We can't have anything nice
You
because
gotta
you
just
people.
you gotta just try to just cut for the aorta.
They
Can't
do
just have
this
a
every
good time.
They can't. We can never have
okay.
fun.
Can you eat dark chocolate?
Oh shit! Can you eat chocolate?
I like chocolate in small amounts.
True.
Yeah, dogs can eat chocolate.
Very
Feed
little
your
bit.
dogs chocolate.
No,
Yep.
not your furry friends.
I think that's it, Lemaire. What
Your
up?
OnlyFans and stuff. Please.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah. Okay, so I'll plug my stuff. Everything is Puppy Girl Jenna. If you go to Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter, that's all Puppy Girl Jenna. And then if you want to find my uncensored stuff, it's puppygirljenna.com.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, thank you. This
Yeah,
was
really, it was
very
awesome.
fun for coming here.
Yeah,
I
it
really
was
appreciate
fun.
it.
Hope you have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congrats to you. For
Oh
all your
yeah.
success,
Congrats.
man. It's
Also,
awesome.
that's fucking
Thank you.
wild.
It's pretty
I mean,
tight.
people,
I mean, I kind of thought of that a while ago, was into it, but I'm glad you did it. It worked out.
You
for
thought
me.
about dog dying?
No, yeah.
Now, what a great testament to our country, dude.
Yeah, man.
Everybody wants to sit around and shit on America right now.
Yeah.
Look at this. You and me are complete losers that have made money from this. Dog girl probably was a loser in high school or something. Turned it into just being a hot, rich dog.
Pretty awesome.
How's it feel to be the most famous living dog right now? Airbud's dead. Toto's dead. All the famous
Old
dogs.
Yeller.
I think that Shiba Inu, whatever, the Doge, I think they're
the Doge is no, but that's just a breed. There's no,
No.
individual.
No, there is like Doge
like there
the
is
dog.
one. Yeah.
Doge
He's
dog?
yeah, we got
that
take, we gotta take
motherfucker.
Doge
He's got to
out.
be dead soon.
Yeah, he won't last long. She'd be 12 years.
I'm
max.
coming for you.
So once that dog dies, so you think you're number 2 in the dog rankings right now?
Maybe. I
You're
can't.
not-
That's pretty good.
Would you say you're the premier dog girl in the game right now?
Absolutely.
Gotta be. Is there? Do you have any rivals?
No, I have one rival, but she's not a dog.
What is she?
I'll let you figure that out.
Cat, bro. Come on.
That stupid bitch. What does she do?
No, I won't say anything.
Yeah, don't give her.
No.
Don't you don't
Oh
want to
yeah,
give
you
her
don't want
any.
to give her any clout, dude. Fuck
True.
her.
True.
Do collab cuddle videos.
Aw.
Who?
Who?
Dog and the cat girl.
Oh no.
there
Yeah, I suggested that
I'll-
earlier. I
I'll-
suggested they fight.
Yeah.
All right, we should go. You
Yeah.
gotta
Yes,
take that.
I
You gotta
my
surprise a
doggy
photographer in
photos,
Philadelphia.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much for
Of
coming.
course.
Yeah,
thank you for
appreciate it.
having me
Please.
on.
The Wild Wild West.
Oh, I just snorted some Zin.
Yes.
Oh man,
welcome
Zin
to
is
the,
so
welcome
good.
to the show.
Can you do Zin as snuff or will it burn?
I have no idea.
Can you snufflate Zin?
I'll give it a shot. I'll do some lines of Zyn this weekend.
I might just do bumps.
I might just start doing lines of
I
Zyn.
might start doing key bumps. Just reaching
Yeah.
in and just be like, excuse me.
Yeah, it's a way to like nicotine gum for
Yeah, dude.
Coke. Just
Yeah.
snorting Zyn.
Dude, if you were in a business meeting, you started snorting tobacco, you would
Oh, yeah.
crush. You'd be like, excuse me.
Oh yeah.
If your assistant came in with like, do you ever see those horns? They pack them up with tobacco and go and blow it up your nose.
Yes.
Yeah, dude. If they did, was that? Oh, that.
I wasn't sure what that was. Look, dude. Let's just get right into it.
You want to get in the heart of
Look,
the matter?
man. I've gone through PR disasters before. None like this. None like this. Absolute PR disaster.
This is a nightmare, dude.
Oh my god.
We've had like a 72-hour war.
And
room going.
the news broke at the worst possible
I
time.
know.
All right. So for those of you who are unfamiliar,
Yes.
I promised Billy that I would go paintballing at Matt's bachelor party.
Yes.
And I made it very clear that I did not trust anybody there with a paintball gun and myself. Now, will I say that factored into my decision? Yes. Slightly. I had no idea what paintballing was. When I got there,
Yeah.
I realized that would have never been the case. However, dude, this is tough,
Take
dude.
your time. Take your time, dude. Take your time.
I just let so many people down, dude. I had no idea how important it was to everybody.
I had no idea how important it was to me.
Yeah, I called Matt. I got on Reddit the next morning and called Matt, and I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. Like, did I like let you down? He was like, no, what are you talking about? Then I called Spot. I was like, dude, am I fucking gay? So yes, guys, your Reddit comments do affect me. They hurt my fucking feelings.
That was funny. I was driving home. Well, first of all, the whole weekend has to be recounted to give it proper context.
I do
This was
believe
somewhat of a framing device.
I do have a decent alibi.
Yeah.
My Friday
say.
was a very strong alibi.
Well, first of all, start with the penis you saw. You didn't ask to see a humongous penis.
Dude, I had
You should have done this.
Dude,
You should put a
I
tinfoil
should've.
blanket around yourself.
I had nothing but trauma this weekend.
You did. First
So,
night. First starting from the
First
very
night
beginning.
we get there. A lot of so I go, me, Spud,
Yep.
6,
Mm-hmm.
I think Tom. Did Tom
I
and
think Tom
Kev?
stayed.
Or Kev?
Kev can't. Yeah,
Kev.
Kev for sure went.
We went to the bar. I think Butterly, maybe Butterly. I don't know. Rainy. That's right.
Yeah, yeah.
Go to the bar. We're hanging out. We're hitting the Irish car bombs. We're having fun.
It was you only had 35 minutes before it closed.
Yeah, we had to get in and.
I was a little slow
in.
on the grill. We were making
Yeah.
burgers. I was taking my good old.
So, I walk in. Spud's peeing in the stall. I walk into the bathroom. I walk in after Spud is already. His stream is already in motion.
Well, he was going to go to the urinal, but he chose
was gonna
to
go to the
stall
urinal.
for good
And-
reason.
The reason was, which I immediately discovered upon entry, was there was a guy at the stall. There was 2 urinals. This guy's dong. I don't know how to.
Can you hold? I mean,
Bigger than this.
Seriously, soft
No
dong.
joke.
Soft dong. You serious?
Bigger than that water bottle with
Jeez, dude.
a tip that was a Zin.
And how many ounces? What?
It was a Zin
What?
Zin sized.
What?
It was
How
a-
many ounces is that water bottle for the people at home?
This is a 16.9 fluid ounce
It's
bottle.
16 ounces of dong
Yeah,
with a Zin top.
with a Zin tip, dude.
What?
I walked in.
Soft.
I walked in, caught it. I was walking in straight, caught it over here. I could
It
see
caught
it.
your periphery.
I could see it from there. Caught a glimpse.
That's evolution, by the way. That's not your fault.
Nothing I could do. Caught a glimpse. It jarred me. I responded like a black guy seeing a magic trick. I immediately ran into the stall with Spud while he was peeing and hugged him.
Yeah.
And just went, oh my fucking god, dude. he was shaking already, dude. This penis already had the Spud man like, oh dude, I know.
Spud was shook.
Yeah, and then I went to the urinal and started
Takes a lot
pissing.
to shake the Spud man too.
Bro, I went and started trying to piss next to this behemoth.
So you faced
I
it.
tenised it.
You
You ever see those
you
drawings?
David and Goliath.
You ever see those drawings of like a dragon and like a knight? Like a tiny, that was my penis, dude, against this thing.
So you faced it.
I did. The guy finished, and then
Damn.
Spud was
Did he
still
even
in there.
shake? I'm just curious. Guys with dicks that big, do they even shake or what do they do?
It was a blur at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
It was a
Makes
blur,
sense.
dude. I was
Just smacks the side of the urinal with it like
yeah, just boom, dude. So he leaves, and
he's
Spud-
washing his dick in the sink.
Spud didn't know another guy walked in.
Yeah.
because he was still in the stall.
Yeah.
So this other guy walks in, and I'm in there, and I was like, dude, dude. Like, Spud was like, yo, you see that guy's dick? There was another guy. And then I left, and apparently Spud kept talking to that dude, thinking it was me.
Oh my god.
So we get back to the table, and Spud runs out. He Paul Revere's this dick. Dude.
Yeah.
He ran out, telling everybody. And
He's also good for talking very loudly about a thing.
Oh yeah,
You know.
Yeah. And we had just drank a couple shots. Like we were feeling it.
that
We
makes
all
sense.
sit down, me and Spud, loudly talking about how we just saw the biggest dick of all time. Little did we know the guy was just sitting like from us to the camera. He was that close.
We were
He turned around and looked at us. He was furious.
Was he mad?
Yeah, he was fuming.
Dude, I was working with Spud one time. We were in a house and we're just stripping. This is a long time ago. We're using like not even an acid, a base to strip old paint. And it's like this shit. Like if it gets into your foot, will just start like melting your skin. We're just melting. We're doing all this stuff, scraping it down, like into like a weird sludge. And we're in someone's house, and he's just like going on. I forget exactly what he was talking about, but it was like off the wall. Like it was just some like crazy porn stuff of like he's just like, and then da 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 da, and he's going on
Porn stuff.
full speed, dude.
Yeah.
About like it might. I mean, again, I'm not slurring them, but it would be like if I was in your parents' house talking about like F to M, like trans, and just being like, wow, as loud as I possibly could. Like, dude. And I stop and I'm like, dude, I think they can hear you. And he's like, so what? Look what we're working with.
We're not allowed to talk about this?
Who the fuck do you think works with this stuff? They know the deal. And I'm like, all right, I guess.
Yeah, true.
He's like, we're using a corrosive base on old paint, dude. Who do they think does
Dude,
this?
he is the funniest dude.
Easily.
Ever.
Easily.
Me and him rarely get to chill.
Oh, dude.
Like, I'll talk to him on the phone. You don't get to see his face on the phone.
True.
When you see his face and he's got a stare that he's not looking at you. Like the second day, I was like, "Are we good? Like, are you mad at me?" He's like, "Yeah, we're fine."
Dude, I worked with him every day for like, I'm thinking, I'm bad with time frames. I think it was like 2 years. Funnest thing in the world.
Yeah.
So fun to get picked up by the Spud Man daily and just go out and just crush painting jobs, dude. It's so fucking fun. He's the funniest.
So we go to the bar. We talk dong for a while.
So the dude's been discovered. You guys blew his
He
cover.
has. He was upset.
He was pissed.
Yeah, because
How do you not high five?
he heard me saying it's bad.
Oh, you said it was deformed.
I think it was a problem. I think it was a medical issue. There's no explanation other than that.
So he heard you saying his huge dick was deformed while he was trying to enjoy himself
sitting by
at
himself
Shenanigans
at
Pub.
Shenanigans. He was just at Shenanigans getting his last drink of the night in.
About to take him and his big dick home.
Then we all went back to the place. The non-drinkers were chilling. They were like, all right, it's bedtime. We got a big day tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then me and the boys decided to go to a gentleman's club.
Yep.
To the Pleasure Dome.
Open till 4.
Up until 4 a.m. Pleasure Dome.
Yeah, someone hit me with the opportunity to go. It was
BYOB.
Like 1:45. I was like,
I suggested
going to bed.
against you going.
I had a hard day at battle.
Once
I
they
was like,
find
going
out you're a bachelor at a strip club.
Yeah.
In fact, they did do it to one guy, and they used Beezer's belt to like whip a guy on stage.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have came. It would have been embarrassing. It would have been cheating at that point.
Oh my god, I would. There's nothing I would fear more than getting brought onto a stripper stage to get like whipped in front of your friends.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
That bothers me. It's always bothered me.
Does it?
Yeah, I would have never ever.
I've seen
anytime
it go
I've seen
down.
other people do it, I've been like,
Dude,
I feel bad.
So I was I forget whose bachelor party this was, but we slipped them like a couple extra bucks to be like, beat the fuck out of them. I don't know if you ever gave like a known
Yeah, dude.
intravenous
These
drug
are the
user
worst
an extra
people ever.
50.
Yeah.
I mean, these girls, a lot of them like to spend money on drugs. You hit them with an extra 50 and you're like, yo, there's another 50 after that if you fucking beat the shit out of them. Dude, it was like fucked up what they did.
What'd they do?
They just beat the fuck out of it. Dude. Like, dude, hit him in the nuts and shit. It was fucked up.
Never mind.
It was fucked up.
It's so we get there. This was my favorite part. So it was me, Butterly, Rainey, Beezer, Spud,
Yeah.
I think. Oh, and I think Kev.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong on
I
that.
don't think you're wrong on that. You know,
Maybe
you
I'm
don't
wrong.
want to name
There was somebody.
names,
Yeah,
dude.
I don't know why I'm naming
names.
everybody that went to the Pleasure Dome. So we were in the Pleasure
It was
Dome.
just you.
It was.
Go ahead.
It was just myself. And dude, I balled out. I was very excited. I got $200 in ones.
yeah.
They give you those 2 stacks.
Fuck
So I was
yeah.
just instantly like, woo, like
You had
throwing
money
it
dick
around.
going.
Then the strippers, I mean, they swarmed. They saw
Yeah,
it.
man.
Swarmed.
Yeah, dude.
They're sitting there. Me and Spud are sitting next to each other. There's a stripper's butthole right here.
Nice.
I fucking pied Spud, dude.
You pied him?
Back of the head into the butthole.
You moon pied him.
I pied him into the thing. And he
Damn.
was like, I'm not going to complain.
Yeah,
He
dude. I was,
loved, it was the grossest butt ever, dude. I would have been so mad.
you didn't care?
Yeah, it was a disgusting stripper ass.
How would you break
with
it
a
down?
butt plug?
What? Wait, whoa.
They
what?
all have plugs in.
They had butt plugs in?
Yeah, like enough that I had to like point it out to Rainey. I was like, dude, you see that? They all have plugs in. He's like, oh wow.
Do you think that's to keep?
He's like, I've never seen that. Wow.
That's hilarious. That's his reaction.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
He was sober too. He was sober.
Interesting.
It was BYOB. So all we had like one
Was
more.
that like a sanitary thing, just in case they
I've-
sharded?
I have no idea what it was.
Coke's cut with laxative a lot of times, so
Bro.
that might just be a prevention. It might be a COVID prevention.
How dare you assume that these sex workers are doing narcotics?
A lot do. I'm doing.
I mean, they are getting pied. They're getting moon pied by.
So did he go up against the plug?
He must have hit his face on plug.
On the plug?
Yeah, I actually think he hit tailbone. I think he went like forehead to tailbone on this thing.
Perfect.
But yeah, it was
Bullseye.
what a great night.
Fuck, that's so
I would
funny.
leave because then you had to stop drinking.
Yeah.
So we all had to chug our White Claws as fast as possible.
Out in the parking lot.
And then I would go out to the parking lot to chug a White Claw as fast as I could.
Beez was out
and
there
come
too.
back. Yeah,
Beez made friends.
Beezer made. Yeah,
He was outside slugging
he was
Hennessy.
parking lot pimping, dude. He was out there just
He's holding it
Yeah,
down.
he was slugging Hennessy. Good
Beez
lord.
was outside slugging Hennessy with like two 30-year-old black dudes.
Yeah.
They were like, yo, take this. And it's like, I don't think they understood who they gave the alcohol to. The Beezer probably just absolutely dented their Henny, dude.
What is this fucking gay shit?
Dude.
Just chug that.
They probably thought they were going to punk the Bees. But, yo, here, drink this.
Yeah.
Bees grabbed the H-Rock,
Yo,
dude. and
Beez-
just- they passed Bees the H-Rock, dude. He probably just drained it.
Bees put in work on Friday, dude.
Yeah, dude.
And Saturday. Dude, something happens where if Bees takes Molly, his face turns like it's like totally pale. It's the craziest thing. you won't see him for like 20, like an hour. Then all of a sudden Beezer will walk back in with like headphones in and be like, yo. And his face is just, he looks gray. He's like, yo, what's up? It's like, oh my God, dude. Oh, fuck.
I mean, he really might be. He might be the patron saint of broskies.
He's
dude.
dying. He's dying. Soon, dude. Soon, bro. So,
Dude, he was so fucking funny all weekend.
oh my God, dude.
Well, it's so funny how he gets so pleasant on Molly too. I mean, he's
Yeah.
not like a dickhead by
No.
any means, but when he gets drunk, he gets kind of fired up.
Yeah.
On Molly, he's like, "Hey, what's
Yeah,
up,
he's very
man?
chill.
Yo, what's up, dude?"
Yeah.
It's not like a it's more of a-
No, but he's still fast, dude. So, all right. I'm not going to name names,
True.
but I'll be honest. When we
Yeah.
got back on Friday night,
Mm-hmm.
somebody was like, yo, I have DMT.
Yes.
Now, at this point, I am very drunk.
Yes.
I should have never done this.
First of all, it's what 4:30.
Yeah, it's about 4 a.m.
Yeah.
And that was when we decided to rip as much DMT as possible, as if it was weed.
Yeah.
Just kept
It's
passing.
like a
it
3-man
through.
rotation.
Dude, it was. I think because of all the alcohol and stuff, I didn't blast off
Sure.
as hard, but
Yeah.
it was like. Felt bad. I felt bad. I felt like I was doing, I was doing hard drugs, but
Sure.
like
Oh.
I was like, this is what like doing.
Well, you were doing DMT like hard. You guys smoked
Yeah.
it like crack.
Yeah.
someone was telling me that you guys would all rip it once and then party for like 4 minutes
For real, for like 5 minutes, we were like,
and then go
and then
back.
it would wear off and be like, all right, we should chill.
So
So
you
you
guys
like,
were-
all right, let's do one more. And like, all right, fuck, ugh. And one guy, I'm not gonna name names.
Obviously.
he was like, yeah, give me that. And he just ripped it,
The
dude.
theories were confirmed.
The theories were. And
We
he's
have
like, I've
one-
never done that stuff.
We
dude.
have one friend we suspected of being a DMT addict, dude.
I've
Showed
never
his
seen anything
fucking
like
ass,
it.
dude.
I've never seen anything like it.
He's a gremlin.
He gremlined out.
It is what it is.
And spazzed, dude. He was spazzing on DMT. He was like, get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, so.
what the fuck?
Now, I don't want to make an excuse,
Sure.
but that led
It's
me
pretty
to.
solid, dude.
I woke up.
Hold on.
with
Dong. Strip club. Butt
Dong
plugs.
strip club,
Lots of alcohol.
DMT,
DMT.
until about 5,
5 in the morning.
maybe 6.
About 9. Everyone else is milling around about 9 o'clock in the morning.
9 a.m. I started hearing people. I didn't wake up until somebody knocked on my door at like 11:30, and they were like, "We got to go,"
Yeah.
and I was just like,
Yeah.
"Zero chance." I tried, dude. I sat there for a minute, and I was like, "All right, I can do this." And then I was like, I have to shit. I was like, "This is gonna be a half hour. You guys
Yeah.
go ahead." And I got there like maybe an hour late. I had no idea how
we
long.
were.
I had no idea how long that would take.
You were also an hour late too. Like if we didn't start at that time, it would have started to kind of get fucked up.
Yeah,
because we were like it closed at 5, so we had like a 2.5 hours seemed like. I mean, it was war, dude.
yeah, I saw it.
It was war.
That was crazy. I've never seen paintballing.
Dude,
that was nuts.
Fucking nuts. So
Yeah.
first of all, so you were recovering, dude. You had dysentery. You caught dysentery at the camp.
I did
obviously.
at the camp. Yeah,
Obviously.
that happens.
Happens, dude. So you
I had a horrendous case of DMT-induced dysentery.
So we go out. We got there like late because it closed at 5, and I think we got there like I don't know, I forget 2 or so. But it took us. We got there. We left early. We started rallying everyone around that
Yeah.
time, 11:30.
I will say this also: totally sober, awake at the time, I still would have not wanted to do that.
Yeah, it was intense.
When I got there and saw it, the first game, I was like, "Fuck, I fucked up. This looks awesome."
Yeah,
By the third game, I was like, "Thank Christ,
dude. I'm
not doing this shit."
I'm gonna find a picture of my back, dude. I'm gonna try to.
Oh my god.
I'll hold it for the boys so they can see. It's jacked up.
Yeah. Then you guys all came back like dude, showing welts and shit.
It's like
and I was
contusions.
What the fuck is this?
Dude, that's the back, dude. Let me brighten up that screen a little bit there. Let me brighten up that screen a little there. That's the back, dude. Freeze frame that. You see that?
Yeah,
Dude.
I
That
saw
was
it
just-
live. I
that
saw
was-
it happen.
Well, that was the last
That was when
battle.
you switched teams.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we show up there. The teams were, I don't know what they're. The guys there,
unfair.
by the way, were chill as fuck. They were
Yeah.
so cool. But they made these teams. I think it was just the fact that like these people came and they were already together. So we just came. So we show up and it's like, 12 of us. It's like a good amount of the men in my family. A lot of fucking just animals, dude.
Yeah,
Then like obviously we have like
dude. How tall is Pat? Like 6'9"?
No, he's 6'5", 6'6".
No, he can't be
He's
6'.
6'6". He's 6'6". I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Pat's 6. So like we had some fucking nasty warriors,
Behemoths.
dude. Yeah, we had some monsters.
Yeah.
And then it just so happens there's like about 11 or 12 of us, and then there's like 12 black dudes that show
Yeah.
up. We're all on the same team.
Yeah.
Versus, this is just the facts.
Office workers.
Fat lesbians.
Yes.
A couple of office workers, tow truck drivers, which I found out, and I said, okay, no
Mhm.
fucking mercy.
Yeah.
And then there was a couple of Latino father-son duos. That's brutal, dude. There was women and children.
I
dude.
got there.
Women and children.
I couldn't believe the mismatch.
It was crazy.
The pink team was the exact group you would not want to face. It was cool black dudes and Navy SEALs.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how else to describe.
I would say, yeah,
the
that
squad.
would describe our squad pretty accurately, dude.
Versus, yeah, just
Like,
fats.
dude, like there was like pink-haired, fat lesbians, children.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, there's a couple Latino fathers. They fought hard. They perished in front of me. I fucking lit them
You
up.
executed the Latinx
dude.
Latinx
He was
fathers.
with his son. He's with his son, and I was conflicted. And I said, you get the bullets firing at you. You say, all right, pop, pop,
Yeah,
pop,
what
pop.
happened there? You executed a guy in the first game, I think.
Well, no, that was almost the first game. I was storming shelters, so people. This is how nasty we were playing because they would just kind of hide behind shit. I was going and actively like finding where they're at and hitting them point blank. I'd
Yeah.
run up and say surrender, and if they didn't say anything back, I would hit them point blank. I was fucking people up, dude.
Yeah.
So I had my boy Del G was laying cover fire. Del G's hilarious, dude. Del G's he was shooting 6 inches over my head.
Oh,
So
man.
anywhere I was standing, there would just be a line of fire coming right over me. So I would run up on people. The first time they blew the whistle, I went like that, gunpoint. And the dude went, and the ref was right. He was like, no, it's over. And I was like, bro, you're fucking lucky.
Yeah.
So the next round, I did the same exact thing, obviously. So I stormed around the perimeter. I cut in on someone, and I was like, dude, surrender. And he went, and I just went, bam, and shot him in the head. In his mask, obviously.
Yeah.
He fucking shot me back, first of all, which is bullshit.
You would have.
Wiped it right off.
You
dude.
would have done the same.
True, actually.
Somebody point blank shot you in the face.
Well, it was like
"Fuck
5,
you,
it was
dude."
5 feet.
What the fuck, dude?
It was right in front of the ref.
Yeah.
So the ref was like, hey, 10-foot rule. And I was like, I guess I have to offer him surrender then. I went right up to him and was like, surrender. And he was like, went pop and just fucking nailed him. Dude, the rest of that time, then there was like, so I, that was just one part of it. And first of all, I was wiping paint constantly. I would get hit and just be like,
Yeah.
because I'm not paying money to go sit on this. You have to make me surrender. I'm not going to get hit. I'm not going to get winged and go out of battle. It's
Yeah.
like, dude, that's just one arm down then. Dude, so at one point, I'm sitting there and I started like Ramboing and going off alone a lot. So I see there's,
Yeah, you guys had a whole team of. There was probably about 5 of you that were Ramboing out.
a lot of us were,
Yeah, and
it was
definitely cheating.
Well, again, there was
Everybody was wiping their.
there was
paint.
one time
You're
I
like, man, we killed those guys. It's like, yeah, you guys all cheated.
Dude,
I
you
watched.
would, you would hit them and they would go, I'm done. You don't go out in paintball unless you get fucking hit hard
Unless
enough.
the ref sees you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I would even argue with the ref. There's a couple times like, where do I have paint? I'd have paint all over me. Like, where? And he'd be like, whatever, dude. Just fucking go ahead. Like, dude, at one point, people would start doing a thing where they'd hold their hands out and shoot. And I would just start shooting. You know, you can eventually line up and aim it so you hit them right in their trigger. You hit them right in the hand. Took a Latino dad out that way. Fucking popped him in the hand like 3 times. He surrendered, and I saw his boy, and I was like, I'm going to let you live. And he sent a couple my way, and I said, all right. Boom, 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 boom. Lit his fucking ass up. And I'm 10 feet. I'm 10 foot rule. But, dude, I'm like just absolutely being a jerk, dude. Like just, again, the whole operation was go, lay cover fire, move to another thing. And these people were just like sitting there like, huh. I would go and just try to get the angle on them. So I would shoot. They would go down. I would just book it, go to another location that you'd see them like pop up and look around, and I'd have a direct line on them from the side.
Yeah.
Bah, 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 let off like 20 shots, dude. And they were just all going, I'm done. Like, it was full surrender. Dude, it was so.
Dude, when I got there.
But they switched me.
That place, skirmish, that place is sick. Dude.
So fucking sick.
I got there, I was like, holy shit, this is like legit. It was like fucking Call of Duty levels.
Yeah, do you know they reenact D-Day once a year?
Really?
They do a thing where they have, it's like, I don't know if it's thousands of people, but it's hundreds, and they reenact storming Normandy. You can either be the Germans or the Allies.
There's a heavy demand to be the Germans.
The Germans won last year. I watched one of the things. Dude,
I bet the Germans win quite a bit.
They won. It's so funny.
Be a lot of dudes there that
because they're like, we are the Germans. And it's like, whoa,
yeah,
chill, dude.
Yeah, I got there, pulled up. I was hurting, and I heard dudes like screaming in shipping containers.
Yeah,
and I was just like, oh my god, thank God, dude.
Yeah,
God,
dude, that hung over.
Getting lit up in a shipping container. Like, stop, dude. Yeah, I look. I understand the criticisms.
I mean, dude,
I'm sticking to my guns.
I'll
make that exact decision 10 out of 10 times.
Yeah, it's your
Zero
life,
chance.
Dude. You're living your life. We needed you as a general back there, dude.
I was back. I was supporting the best I could. I was motivating Bill. Bill was fun to watch.
You were firing him up big
Dude,
time. He was
so
showing
funny.
off.
He was showing off for me. He would run over to where I was standing and do like the sign of the cross at me and point, and then like run straight across the battle. It's so funny. Oh my god!
Well, dude, when I was on my team, I was like, these things don't even hurt because they weren't really hitting me. They were just, they weren't really hitting me that much. And so they switched our teams. So then they put me on the fat lesbian tow truck driver team with a couple other people. And dude, I felt what I had been doing. I was getting fucking annihilated. Dude, one point I got hit in the side of the head and like saw stars. And I was just that was the only time I was like, take me out, I'm done.
Yeah.
Take me out, I'll be back in the next game. But dude, there was I got fucked up, man.
Yeah, dudes were getting rocked in the head the whole time.
My fucking hand, dude. My hand still hurt. I got hit. My trigger finger kept getting crushed. But yeah, so I went on the other team and fully tasted what I had been doing to people. I mean, I'd still do it again. Obviously, it was battle, but dude, it was that shit.
I mean, you had to do it.
Then they made me run the gauntlet. Apparently, they were like, all right,
I knew that was coming.
You're the bachelor, so they made me run while my whole team fired on me.
Yeah.
And obviously they told Wes to come too. So me and Wes, I tried to charge and shoot.
Bro, as soon as they were like, "Who's the best man?" I got out of the woods,
Got
dude.
out of Dodge,
I
dude.
walked away. I was like, "Dude, I'm not coming near this fucking thing."
That hurt me. And then the last game, we were in this thing, the castle, and then our team combined with the tow truck drivers, the black dudes who were on our team, all of us combined, we were playing against each other.
Yeah, I left before that.
Against 2 other squads.
I didn't get to see this.
Dude, we stormed this castle, and
you guys did the castle one?
Yeah, dude.
Oh shit.
That was at the very end. So
that was the one I wanted to see.
You're in a castle, dude, and there's just wall and wall. Someone could be like, you talk about getting point blank. You don't know what the fuck's going on. There's like 9 different colors. It was fucked up. So we're storming the castle. We're actually doing pretty well. And I'm leading the front. I'm fucking like, I'm going out, blah, 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 gaining territory. And all of a sudden, you'll like, go from thing to thing. All of a sudden, I start like, you'll see bullets coming one way. And you're like, all right, shot fire back.
Yeah.
When they're coming from like 3 or 4 directions, you're going, oh no, like I'm in a bad spot. Let me get out of here. So I go, I'm laying. It's like the end of it too. So I was shooting the entire time. So I was trying to use all my paint. So I'm like contra, just I had the S spread, dude. I was just the whole time. I'm even looking at shit. My trigger's going. So I'm like, I'm getting hit. I got to get the fuck out of here. So I just break to go back to where all my boys were. I'm like, if I zigzag, they won't hit me. Someone must have had a fucking line on me, dude, because I'm running for like 10 straight seconds. Someone hit me. It was like dunk, dunk, dunk. Every step, I'm like, oh, ow, ow, ow. Got absolutely annihilated, dude.
Yeah,
and then
that was
finally
when you got hit in the back.
That was just after I got hit in the back from doing the other things.
It's the coward's death.
Yeah, dude, big time. So then I keep shooting, then we go back in, and I've gotten,
running away.
I had already gotten hit directly in the face like 4 times on my visor. So I'm like wiping paint. I can't see fucking anything. So at this point, I'm just I'm like in the Call of Duty when like the world goes gray. I would see people. I'm like, I don't know if you're on my team at the top of the castle. I'm just shooting them. Like, dude, this is it. Shooting everything. The ref just turns. He's like, dude, you're fucking out. I'm like, what? He's like, I'm like, where? Every time, where? And they're like, it's literally you have 4 hits on your face. And I was like, take me out, bro.
Yeah.
Had to walk like this. I just wanted to use up all my paint.
Yeah.
Dude,
On that,
most fun I've ever
the
had.
second to last one was Billy and a couple, I think Spud or somebody. They
Yeah.
were all against this side of this shipping container, so I could
Mhm.
see them. And the whole time, they're like, this shit doesn't hurt. This shit doesn't hurt. Dude, somebody, I think it was Kev,
Yeah.
fucking just lit. It looked like an execution. They were against a wall. And it was just, and they were like, "Ah!" like screaming and like high stepping. Dude, yeah, it was
You
fun
get
to
hit
watch. It was
straight
fun
on,
to watch.
It fucking hurts, dude.
Yeah.
I've for the first couple, I'm like, this doesn't even hurt. And so I started getting real bold. When they switched teams with me, when I switched teams, I started tasting the wrath, dude. And it was
Yeah.
like, this fucking sucks. It was fun. Either way, I had a blast.
Yeah,
I might get into competitive paintball.
you should.
I might, dude.
Yeah.
It's so fun. That was the most
I would
fun I've
support
had.
you.
That'd be sick.
Yeah.
If I had a competitive paintball, we should sponsor a fucking competitive paintball team.
No, we shouldn't.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sponsor myself, dude.
Yeah, you should. Yeah. But yeah, that was fun to watch.
I've also fully
great.
respect your decision, dude.
Oh, I don't. Dude,
That's crazy time.
I've grown past it.
That was funny too, and I was just like, dude, your brain was just out of the good stuff.
Yeah,
You were
it was-
unable to produce like reassuring thoughts. You used up all the fluid. Your brain was completely
That was
devoid of
Sunday
serotonin.
morning.
Yeah,
Oh my
you
god,
had no serotonin. You have a major PR storm on your hands.
a huge PR story.
Yeah, dude. I mean, dude, Prince. What was the one? Prince
I was getting
Andrew.
DMs from dudes that were
Yeah.
like, "You better fucking get a hold of this, dude. Everyone's calling you a pussy,
Yeah, dude.
for not going paintballing." And I was like, "What?"
Prince Andrew was probably like,
Yeah, it's fine.
Jesus, finally,
Someone else is taking
finally,
the
the
heat.
tension's off of me. That was
Yeah.
the guy who was chilling with Epstein, right?
I think so.
I think it was Andrew. I think it was Bad Andy, dude.
So after paintballing, we get back.
Yeah,
The fellas are resting up.
licking our wounds.
We start cracking them. Start drinking a little. Start having fun.
Yeah,
We went. I think we went to another bar. Oh yeah, we went to that lake or that
Knicks.
Nick's. Yeah, that was fun.
That was sick.
Get back. That's when we start doing drugs.
Yeah. Well, the drinking, first of all, don't downplay at the bar. We're
True.
at the bar, and I'm like sitting there, I was sitting there chilling, smoking my weed. So I'm sitting there, I'm observing. I'm seeing people just drinking like people at that we were there for what? You guys were there a little longer. But I was watching a couple people who got there, and it was just like a full night's worth of drinking in the span
Yeah.
of an hour and a half. Easily. Like, 9, 10 drinks. So so alcohol had been done. Everyone did alcohol.
Yeah, we did alcohol.
And then you came back.
And then we decided to try other drugs.
Tiesto'd.
We mollied.
Yeah.
A couple of us, no names,
Majority.
majority,
Yeah.
and it was great, and it was
Yeah,
going very well.
was.
For some reason, the first one I took and a couple people took they felt like duds.
Yeah.
After like an hour and a half,
Mhm.
it was like, these aren't working like they usually do. We should take more,
Yeah.
which we did, and they worked.
Yes.
And then we were off. And then this is where things on this trip. You guys thought that was a PR nightmare?
Yeah.
It's nothing compared to the trauma I was about to experience.
Well, the mushrooms came out.
Then a giant bag of mushrooms was laid upon the bar.
Yeah. Just
And-
laid out. Just
Yeah, it was
Just,
like,
hey,
this is for
there you go.
anybody. And I had already taken quite a lot of Molly
Yeah.
at this point. And I decided it was time for me to start eating handfuls of mushrooms. And at first it was great.
sure.
At first it was wonderful.
Yeah,
the
the
trip,
fire
switching
going.
between the Molly and into just hallucinations
Yeah.
seemed great. It was very fun. And then things took an incredibly dark turn.
Yep.
And I couldn't see or hear for several hours
Yep. You blacked out.
or move.
Yeah.
I did.
You
I
blacked-
did. I did
Mushrooms
pretty much
will,
black
dude,
out.
Mushrooms will black you out.
Yeah,
Especially that much, they immobilize you.
bro. It was like it started. I think I was still chatting with
Yeah.
you when it started.
I
I
had
was like,
6 eyes.
yeah,
apparently.
you had 6 eyes. Everybody had multiple eyes.
People had
sing-
multiple faces and shit.
Bro.
That was I was hearing people were telling me, I was getting the reports from everyone the next day, and like, dude, like, I think Spud had like he had like 4 faces from one. I was watching people communicate telepathically, being like, I just thought that too. It was very fucking
Dude.
funny to walk in on.
You're lucky. You're lucky you didn't do it.
Yeah, I
I
chilled.
know you said you. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're lucky.
I have
that
my
was bad.
I have my 5 grammer coming up in a week, basically.
That was
and
a
I
bad
was like,
way.
let me chill.
I should have never done that.
No, you should have. That was important. You did that.
In
That was
hindsight,
good.
I'm like, that was cool, but at the time, that was
Oh yeah,
legit the worst thing I've ever experienced.
dude. I was telling you, man. You went into it like it was literally Cult of Dionysus
Yeah.
that just got absolutely stormed by medieval Catholicism. You guys were. It was drinking. It was Molly, and then all of a sudden,
love you.
it was just
You're the best.
oh.
And then it was like, it's time to examine everything.
yeah, dude.
How about some trauma? You want to relive that
Yep.
1,000 times like it's brand new every time for 5
Yeah.
hours? Whew.
Which is funny too, because that's like a really effective form of
Yeah.
therapy. That
Yeah,
works.
yeah, yeah.
It's exposure therapy.
Yeah.
That's how you move a thing from your amygdala down to the area of like where things have been processed and they don't affect your biology.
Yeah,
Pretty crazy.
there was some things that apparently were a little more traumatic than I originally thought,
Yeah. and
and they came back
Yeah.
quite a bit.
Yeah, man.
And every time I'd be like, did that happen? Oh, fuck.
Oh,
And then a minute later, I'd be like, oh, fuck. Did that happen?
fuck.
Just over and over again. And then I'd forget about it and keep going. We were sitting out by this fire. Every single thing somebody said, the way my brain was processing it, it felt like they had just said it a minute before. So, like, if you were like, hey, what's up, man? It would have felt like you said it twice.
You pierced the veil, dude.
And I'd just be like, what?
Yeah, you pierced the space-time continuum.
Dude, I couldn't process one thing. And apparently I was just sitting there by this fire. I was like,
Yeah.
and then I'd like look up out of my hat and be like, what? Dude, I couldn't move for 5 hours. I was just like, what?
Holy shit.
It was terrible. Then Hoss was sitting there. Hoss
Yeah.
butt fucked me. Matt's cousin Hoss is a absolute demon.
Yeah.
Complete gargoyle.
Yeah, you told him.
He sat there. I was like, dude, you're the worst.
Well, he had
Like, I
faltered.
was like,
he had faltered earlier,
did.
and he rebuilt himself.
yeah.
I was there for him rebuilding himself. So I was there with him when he was faltering. I was chilling out by the fire, just shooting the breeze with him, and he rebuilt himself back up to his former glory. And then just saw you and just fully was just like, ah.
Yeah, he's like, what's wrong with him?
I
was
do
like,
think he was trying to help you. He was just hossing.
He was.
just regained hoss powers, dude, and he couldn't help not hoss out on you.
And those horse powers are while you're in the nether realm, intolerable. Dude. Yeah, it
so
was
you were
like-
sitting there, you were chilling, and hoss was
Spudman
hossing
was
you.
to my left, and he was giving me all the support he could.
Mhm.
He knew.
Yeah.
He could see me and he'd be like, Shane, you're the man. You're the man. I'd just be like, thanks. Like, or I'd be like, what? Guys, I'm blind. I can't see. It was, and then they'd be talking and it would just be gibberish. I couldn't
Yeah.
understand. And then I was just staring at the fire. It was very cool. Like the hallucinations were awesome.
Yeah.
That's why I'm wearing tie-dye now.
Obviously.
Shit. But
It's funny. You went and busted out your one tie-dye as Notre Dame. Sweet. You have a Notre Dame shirt for every type of occasion.
yeah, for every mood I'm in. But yeah, and then I finally, I'll just fast forward, mustered the strength to stand. And I was like, all right, I'm going to bed. Even when I did that, Hoss was like, are you actually this time? And I was like, what? Like, I must have said it 1,000 times.
Yeah.
Like, I got to go to bed.
Yeah.
So I go in, I lay down. This is where the worst one happened.
Yeah.
I was laying in bed,
You sought shelter. That's a reflex that happens.
dude.
You eventually are like, can I just go like encase myself in a?
It was like
That's where it kicked off.
fully clothed,
Yeah.
shoes on, probably just
Awesome.
laying on top of this bed with my feet hanging off of it, like face down. And I started hallucinating that I was dying
Yeah.
of, I presume, a drug overdose. That's what I think it was.
Yeah.
And like, I could see it. It was just totally real. Like, it was like my friends were around me at first while I was laying there, like dead, dying on the ground. Like,
Yeah.
I saw Beezer being like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh.
Like, this is fucked up, dude. And I was like, eh. And then I would die. Like, I would leave and I would go to heaven or something
Yeah.
where Phil was for some
Nice.
reason. My dad was there.
Yeah.
I was like, Dad, I love you. Like, it was like that. And then I would get shot back to dying with like EMTs like shining lights into my eyes and like, Shane, are you there? Like trying to resuscitate me. It
Damn,
fucking
dude.
sucked ass, dude.
How long was that for?
I have
mean,
no
I don't know
idea.
if even time even applies.
I swear to God, I have no idea, but it felt like forever.
So
Like,
you
it was all
profit-
night.
You lived out a potential like
Yes.
deviation in your potential. I mean, you have an infinite amount of timelines, but you went and visited one of them.
Yeah. It was a sad time.
You did the ghost of fentanyl past.
I did, yes. I did the ghost of cocaine future, dude. And I am done with drugs for a long time.
Damn, dude.
I was offered drugs last night. I said, get that junk out of here, dude.
Damn.
I said, I've been there, done that. No.
I've died and come back.
I have died. On the third day, I rose.
Whoa,
Yeah.
dude.
I'm risen.
Dude, that's fucking awesome.
It was terrible.
I can't wait to see what the mushroom demon show me, dude. I'm gonna get rocked.
Don't do
I'm doing 5 grams
Don't do
total silence. I have to, dude.
I know
It's
you
fate.
do. I
It's
know
fate
you
at
do.
this point.
And you're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be, if it's anything like I just did, it's
Yeah.
gonna suck.
I mean,
ass.
especially you did it will be difficult for sure. But like, dude, that's horrible.
I wasn't
It's a horrible
prepared. I
setting.
wasn't mentally prepared at all for that. I was on Molly, just like everything's the shit,
Yeah,
dude.
for-
Everything's the best. I love all you guys so much.
Yep.
And then just like a fucking switch, it was just like, you're a fag. I was like, what? It was crazy. But this made me laugh. Like even when I was like in the darkest realms of this shit,
Yeah,
like couldn't see, like anything I looked at was just squiggles and hallucinating.
sure.
Every once in a while, Butterly would talk, and he was using this like, yeah, man, everything's great. Like this real monotone thing. And something deep inside me, like while I was out, would be like, yeah, that shit's so gay. Like still in me. I'd be like, that's so gay. It was fucking crazy, dude.
Damn.
Yeah. Then I passed away, came back, woke up to everyone leaving. It was raining.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh god, yeah.
it was the saddest
It was the
day.
worst day.
It was
could
the
leave.
saddest-
It was
just-
like a gloomy, cold rain.
Dead trees because we were still in the mountains.
Cleaning up shit.
Everyone cleaning, just laying there. It was one thing that was funny. I looked at Billy because Billy was like looking at me like, "Holy shit, dude, how are you?" And I was like, "That's what I call a party." like waking up from hallucinating and dying and being like, "Hell yeah, that ruled." Sick party.
That was White Claw Billy too.
That was White Claw Billy. That was so fun.
White
dude.
Claw Billy was
White Claw Billy rules, dude.
So
He
funny.
needs to start drinking often.
dude.
He's the best.
It's so funny.
And then
He becomes so aggro in a way that's so funny
yeah,
too.
it's great.
It's too funny, man.
It was
him at a wedding is funny. It's the
Can't
only
wait.
time he drinks is at a wedding.
Can't wait.
Dude, it's so funny. He just picks on. He finds like one person and just absolutely devastates them the entire night. It's so funny, so funny. He had Hoss in the crosshairs. It
Hoss
might have been the
got-
funniest
He
shit,
made Hoss turn his hat back around
dude.
twice.
Well, Hoss fucking pigged on weed tincture, so he was pigged on. He was, and he
That's
wouldn't-
what I was making fun of.
Yeah,
Because before I pigged on the mushrooms, I was
Mhm.
making fun of him. I was like, he pigged out on the tinctures.
Yep.
An hour later, I was like, oh, I pigged out.
pigged, and Billy would see him and just be like, "That's not D1, dude. That's some D3
Oh, that
bullshit."
was, yeah.
He owned him at one point. It was like full MK Ultra. He owned him, mind, body, and
Yeah,
soul.
he told him to turn his head
And
around. He did it.
He did it like
was
3
over.
times, and he would
It
just
was
go, "That's fucking D3 bullshit, dude." He would
Yeah.
turn it around. He'd be like, "Dude," and he'd wait like 10 minutes, be like, "Yo, we're boys, right?" Every single
Yeah.
time, "Yo, we're fucking boys, right?" And he'd be like, "Stop, go away from me," and he'd be like, "Yo, I'm just gonna tell you this straight up, dude. You're more of a party guy. Spin that thing back around." He would just be like, "Spin this, dude." It was the fucking funniest
It
thing,
was-
and he would be like, "Fucking Billy fucking owns me. Stop, dude." It
Yeah.
was so funny.
And this wasn't he telling you like his mind was a steel trap upstairs?
15 minutes prior.
And then he came down and was
15
like, I don't want to do this. I want out of this. And
He's
that
gonna
was
be-
just the
he's
nice
gonna be
stuff.
So I'm gonna get a phone call from the host man.
Why? From this?
No, he'll be fine. But it was funny. He genuinely was upstairs telling me, unsolicited, that his mind is an absolute steel trap.
Yeah.
And I was like, so I was
Sick.
upstairs trying to figure out how I'm gonna broil this burger on the stove, dude.
Oh my God. That was one of my final memories. That was still nice. I walked upstairs and Matt was high as shit. He was just trying to broil a burger. There's just smoke everywhere.
I was trying to cook it on the stovetop. I didn't feel like,
like
dealing with
clearly
the
a
grill.
fire was about to start.
It was bad. It was
Yeah.
a lot. I thought the fire alarm was gonna go
Yeah.
off. So but Shane came up and broiled a burger. I'm like, dude, it's fine. I'm not even. I was just smoking. Dude, I've come to the conclusion that smoking weed doesn't really do. I have to eat it. I'm sure like the dabs and all that stuff would fuck me up if I sit there and smoke weed.
Yeah, you were smoking them like it was.
I was
like
chain smoking
cigarettes,
them, bro.
dude.
That's why
Yeah.
Brittany's like, "You sound like you're getting sick." I'm like, "No, I lost my voice because I was compulsively smoking marijuana cigarettes all weekend."
Yeah, I came up on 3 hits of Molly to see Matt
Just
broiling a
cooking-
burger,
cooking
and I
a
was just
burger.
like, dude, this is crazy. I was like, what you're doing is crazy. He's like, what are you talking about? He's high. And I was like, dude, this feels bad. This could be bad.
It was full of.
And Matt started to be like, is it?
I'm like, I don't think it's a bad thing. And I'm like, I should have cooked burgers for everybody. I'm so fucking selfish. Yeah, that second night was one of the funnest. I mean, that whole day was one of the funnest days of my life. Easily one of the funnest days of my life.
Yeah, that was fun. That was really fun. And at the end of that, I mean,
I regret the one regret I do have is not eating mushrooms. For some reason, I had it in my head like I need to preserve myself for that.
you should. No, you did the right thing.
Yeah, but it would have been.
It would have been fun to have you out with the fire.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
But
all my boys are in the nether realm. It will happen again for sure. Well, maybe
I'm
you
not.
might chill.
I'm never going to the nether realms again.
True.
That was it. I've
True.
been there. I'm done.
You have one, and just in the one, I believe you, but there's one small, I would say,
yeah,
scale.
I'm definitely gonna do it again. Like, if it was here, like on a weekend,
You're
I'd be
drinking
like,
somebody
all right,
else.
Fine.
But I agree. There is no desire because once you had an ego death, dude. Your ego dissolved.
All that junk.
And then you transcended, dude. You remote viewed a possible future.
Also,
That's
while I was
crazy.
dying, I was like trying to like tell my boys, like, dude, it's okay.
For sure.
I've been to the other side. It's tight. Go ahead. Like when I was coming back, I was like, let me go back up there.
Dude, you might be king.
Bro.
You might be king, dude.
Bro.
Spud's convinced. Spud came out of this being like, Shane's king. That's all. That's all.
So, dude, I needed that so bad because I woke up rainy morning, Sunday, gloomy. It was cold.
Yeah, man.
I had nothing in the tank. I was still hallucinating in the morning. I was walking up the steps and the steps were like swirling and I was like, ooh, I'm about to drive. Got to drive down these mountains. And I get in the car. My phone had been dead all night. I open it. I was like, oh, see what's going on Reddit. Everyone's like, Shane skipped paintball. He's the biggest faggot of all time. And I was just like, am I? Devastating.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
What a wonderful weekend, though.
But,
What a fantastic.
dude, when I came out of the mountains, the clouds broke. It was just a beautiful spring day. Got to go watch my niece and nephew run in these races at this park when I got back.
Man,
Oh, it was so nice.
that's awesome.
It was so nice. Went down, laid in my parents' basement on the ground.
Oh,
My cat Tybalt came over and bumped his head
he
against
knew.
me.
Tybalt knew.
Everybody knew. Everybody knew I was different. I came home. My family was like, "Are you all right?" I went out with my lady the next night to dinner, and she was like, "You seem different." I was like, "Well, I died yesterday.
I died multiple
I died
times.
last night. I saw my death last night." And I tried to explain it to her, and she was like, "Oh."
Yeah, a lot of bays are not with that.
She thought it was funny. She was laughing at
Not angrily, they just go. I mean, a lot of people in general just
you.
go,
When you guys
"I
talked
want
about all
nothing to
that,
do."
like the ego death, all that shit, I was like, "This is hogwash."
It's real, dude.
That was entirely everything you guys talked about happened.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
In a little, just tiny little fucking weird little mushroom, dude.
yeah.
Contains all of that. Prophetic.
I
Isn't
don't
that
know
crazy?
how prophetic. I mean, you're convinced I'm definitely going to overdose.
No, I don't think
well,
you will.
I've avoided it.
Now you won't. I'm saying because it's us in the present moment, and then there's a sea of potentiality. There was just some things, and the mushrooms were going. Here's one you want to stay away from, and you just went, Roger that.
Yes.
If you didn't do, you know what I mean?
The universe did communicate pretty heavily, like, chill.
It's crazy, dude.
It's time to chill.
I mean, dude, there's no proof that time is linear. In terms of our consciousness, it could exist elsewhere in time and space. And we're just kind of like, we can kind of, if we get good at it, we can kind of go back and forth. I'm saying I'm not going to rule that out. Do I
Okay,
know that's the
okay.
case? I don't know.
Of course.
It's definitely it's not
Look,
definitely not the case.
Normally I'd be shutting this down as best I could, but I've seen some evidence. I've seen quite a bit of evidence that points to your argument.
I've been reading Rupert Sheldrake too. Dude, he's the goat.
I had to go watch I watched The Darkest Hour with Winston Churchill.
Did you?
It always inspires
You
me.
need some Churchill to
I
bring you
needed
down,
Churchill
dude.
to just be like, yeah,
Just to be
he's
like,
he's in the muck.
for sure.
And when they needed him, he came out, started swinging, talking
Hell yeah.
shit. Churchill's a man, dude.
Easily, dude.
I'm gonna start throwing up the V for victory in every picture. Yeah,
Yeah, that was unbelievable, man.
what a trip, dude. That was so fun.
Yeah.
Pieing Spud into an ass was one of my favorite
Seen a
things I've
big
ever
ass
done.
dick.
It's a huge dick. Watching just Spud and Pat.
Yeah.
That was like my favorite thing. Talking about how there was medieval Spuds and Pats.
Oh yeah.
Like 1,000 Pats would go into a village of Spuds, and they'd all start scurrying.
Yeah, Pat's 6'6".
Pat is a Viking.
Yes.
Yeah.
6'6". He was just talking about how he basically only has diarrhea or just failed couple attempts. He's like, I either have liquid shits or just failed attempts.
Yeah, people were crushing me. Like me and Rainey were walking. He was like, "Do you ever eat anything healthy?" Like he wasn't saying it to be mean. He was just asking, and I was like, "Yeah." We kept walking. I was like, "Fuck."
Who was asking that?
Rainey. He was being nice. He was trying to be like, he was just being open. Because I talked to him before about it.
Yeah.
I was like, I just can't, like all
Yeah.
that shit. And he was like, do you ever eat anything healthy? And I was like, like walking up this hill. Just like, dude. Oh, this was my favorite one. So I think it was right after while I was like dying, Hoss brought up SNL and started asking questions while I was literally like, he was like, what do you think about SNL? And I was like, what? Why would you say that? So then the rest of the guys start trying to like build me up. Yeah. And Butterly was like, he did one of those things where you like kind of tear someone down to be like, but you're the man. But he left out the but you're the man. So he was just like, look, dude, you lost SNL. You're like you're a piece of shit right now. Like all that stuff. And then he just stopped.
He's trailed off.
I was just like sitting here like, yeah. I was like, you gotta finish that. Yeah, it was
so fucking funny.
It was Sid by the Fire was incredible.
Sid the Kid rolled up the last night.
Sid the Kid was chilling. First
of all, can we just take a page out of Sid the Kid in terms of how he deals with Bay? Leaves a wedding. It's like, I'm out. I'm going to the mountains. It's like, dude, what an animal. Leaves a wedding reception. Is like, all right, catch you later.
So, he's out of his mind, dude. Sid's out of his mind. He's out of his mind.
He holds it down, dude.
He's an insane person.
He's 1950s.
He's a good insane person.
He's 1950s.
He's a 1950s white guy. He's insane, dude. It's insane.
He's a strong black conservative.
He is a strong black conservative, which is tight. But
dude, leaving a wedding, I was like trying to run the simulation in my head, being like, all right, Britt, it's been fun at this wedding. I'm gonna go chill with my boys at the wedding. That would be a half an hour argument.
Just with the fucking V for Victory.
Just fucking like, yo, I'm out. I mean, obviously they probably talked about it, but I was just sitting there like, damn, dude, just being at a wedding, knowing you're about to chill with your boys is like pretty sick.
Oh man, yeah.
It's funny how high and quiet he gets. Just makes me laugh so hard.
Yeah,
catch him at Helium in the corner every now and again. He's just so quiet, so high.
Yeah, they all got launched as well.
Yeah,
I don't know if they went to the dark world like I did.
I think they stayed right in that. Like, there's like if you're at like an eighth, you're tripping your balls off. As soon as you start to edge over that, that's when like you seek shelter.
Dude, I was eating so many like chunks of these mushrooms that I couldn't swallow them. Like it was too dry. That's it. Like I was like forcing them down.
Yeah, you pigged.
Pigged out as hard as I could on those things because at the time I thought it was going to be funny.
It was.
I thought it was going to be a good bit. It was not a good bit, dude. I passed away. I was deceased.
It's so sick, dude.
Yeah.
So fucking sick.
It was fun, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it sticks. Last night it stuck.
Yeah.
Last night people offered me things and I said I can't.
Yeah.
Like there was no part of me that wanted to do it.
Yeah.
And I had some Bud Lights flowing a little.
That's
and I was still like,
crazy.
No.
That's crazy to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
We'll
I mean,
see.
Dude,
and I left early. Had my last Bud Light. I was like, all right, see you, everybody.
Yeah. That dude, it puts
it's a good feeling.
Yeah, it is.
I don't leave early. I never leave early.
Yeah, go
Walking
home,
out. Yeah.
Chilled. Put on some. Yeah, dude, it's the best. I mean, dude, it puts a hole in the serotonin theory. How they're like, oh, you're depressed. Your brain doesn't produce enough serotonin. And it's like, okay, I'm sure that's the case. You know.
No, I got plenty of serotonin up there.
Exactly.
Yeah, Molly has proved that.
It's been like, yo, you got a lot of
yeah.
this
There's
stuff,
a lot of juice up here.
So that's the question, but it's like, okay, so that's the dominant model in terms of people's like mental well-being. It's like, well, it's not you. It's not anything you're doing. Your brain's just slightly defunct. But someone has one mystical experience on psilocybin, and all of a sudden, and like all the studies show this, dude. Like, I think it's like 18 months later, you know, people who like won't smoke cigarettes anymore, aren't as depressed, aren't as anxious, fucking blows a hole in the serotonin hypothesis, dude. Which, by the way, hasn't been shown that good in studies.
Yeah.
It's not much more better than placebo. Hey, I don't want to be a dick because that's like a lot of people's like, you know, that's what keeps them moving. But, dude, I'm talking scientist to scientist, dude.
Now that we're both shamans.
Yes.
I think this podcast is going to fall apart now that we're both.
No way, dude.
there's no yin and yang anymore.
No, there's yin and yang.
It's just
dude.
yins, dude.
I might have to yang.
We're a bunch of yinsers.
The mushrooms might yang me out.
That'd be sick if we switched.
Dude, that'd be awesome. The mushrooms just yanged me out.
Just switch personalities.
They could.
No, I'm done with that stuff for a little.
True.
But
that was just a little shock.
It.
That was a shock.
Look, I felt its power. It's got some power.
You go back to calling it gay.
I'm going back to get. Well, some of it's gay. Some of it is gay. In fact, dying is gay.
Sure.
Experiencing death is gay as hell. That shit sucks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was, and also I've taken small amounts of mushrooms, and so it's just like it feels like you're kind of high.
You chipped.
It's fun.
Yeah, you chipped.
It's having fun. Yeah, I've never hallucinated like that.
Yeah.
like where everything was a hallucination.
Yeah.
I've never taken acid, so I don't know.
You never entered God's house.
God's house is gay. That shit sucks, dude. I mean, it looks
Gang
cool. It
energy's
looks
back,
cool.
dude.
It looks cool. Yeah, I'm building my, you're watching me hoss. You're watching me hoss out. Like, oh, actually, everything else is gay, not me.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Oh,
No, that's
man.
awesome, man.
Yeah, we put those sketches, that first sketch out yesterday.
Dude.
Got that going.
I saw it.
That was, I believe that could have been our weakest one. We'll see.
That's a strong.
So
way
that's
to,
what
that's
I
a
was-
strong way to come out.
Yeah.
It's just like, hey,
And yeah, it was
Sip
just
on this.
It was just a weird one. It was a fun one.
take a sip. That was fun.
Yeah.
Take a sip. Yeah, people don't know what they're in store for right now.
Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot coming. Thought of one today with Gary's. Oh, yeah. Did I just tell you?
I think you started to.
Yeah. I'm excited about that.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be awesome, dude.
Yes.
I mean, couldn't be more excited.
Yes.
People-
Please subscribe to Gillian Keeps
Yeah,
on
man.
YouTube.
Get
That would
up
help
on
me
there.
out.
I keep hearing people.
Even if you
talk-
don't like it,
just hit. Yeah, do
just
it.
do it for us, dude.
Do it, dude.
Do it
Please.
because we're friends.
Dude, we rarely ask for anything.
We're friends.
Yeah, we were literally.
You guys are mean friends, but we're friends.
That was uncalled for, dude.
What the fuck, dude?
That is uncalled for, man.
There's a lot of jerks, dude.
I mean, you know, sometimes stuff gets lost in translation through text. People like, you know, trying to josh on you.
I think there were a lot more guys trying to josh.
I think people are trying to
I
josh.
did see that.
Every now and again, you do have someone who ups the ante, like, no, actually, it's factually horrible, and you're like,
Yeah.
all right, dude, take it easy.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, we're standing on the precipice of just, I wouldn't say utopia, but like, dude, shit's gonna get, I think, get really sweet.
Yeah.
Like 15, 10 years from now.
Yeah.
But
How so? What do you mean?
Dude, blockchain technology, decentralized media. People are gonna stop. Dude, I gotta find. There's a video. Someone sent this to me on Instagram, and it was funny too because I kind of felt like a dick because they sent me a video, and it was this guy. I forget his name. I gotta pull it up, but he was on the Tim Ferriss podcast, and you know it was like blah blah blah, Bitcoin. That Balaji. I don't know how the fuck. However you say that, Balaji.
Let me see it. Oh,
Balaj. I think they
it's
call
made up.
it.
Fake name, dude. By the way, that's what every single word sounded like while I was on it.
Sanskrit?
Just Sanskrit.
Did it really?
Just Blaji Bird Sarving the Stage. And I was just like,
Dude, you're speaking in tongues.
what? That's it. That's all I said, dude. I Bidened out. I was Joe Biden.
What?
I was Joe Biden for 5 hours. I was
Oh.
just going, what?
Dude, first of all, someone accused me of Bidening at one point. I was like all stoned, and I was like, and I fucked my words up, and they're like, "Oh, dude, you
Had to be
fucking you have
Billy.
Biden brain.
Yeah, had
Yeah,
to
you
be
have fucking Biden brain." I just like,
Yeah, I did experience that was like while I was in that, I was like, this is what being old and senile is going to be like, which is terrifying
true.
and makes sense why they kill themselves a lot.
Do they kill themselves a lot?
Yeah,
Do they?
teasers. Yeah, if you start losing your mind, you kill yourself. Because it was like I couldn't really see, I couldn't understand the sentence. People
Yeah.
would say something, I'd get like one word out of it. I'd be like, stop talking about teeth.
Yep.
They're like, what? I'm like, did I say that out loud? And they're like, you didn't say anything out loud. I'm
Oh man,
like, where are we? I kept doing that. I'd be like, where the fuck are we?
damn.
I was like
dude.
looking around the woods. It was in the woods. I couldn't see anything. I was like, are we up high? I thought we were like in a
You
treehouse.
kind of were on a hill though.
That was fucking me up. We were on a hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're exactly right. We were up high.